Standing at eye level and I'm boxing with the devil. I'm 7 seconds from the belt and I ain't about to settle. Put the metal, I mean gold, yes a gold round my neck. And just watch me as I trace me take into the element. You can never get the best, never the best of astronomical. I shut you down and took the crown, but I came out with the Astro Chronicles. Massive, attacking on the weak and followers. Fuck the new black Hollywood and all of its idolaters. We the true and living gods, I said it, try and argue it. I created heaven with my egg and God's particles. I'm 100, really, I'm the certified article. Partners, you don't wanna try and mess with marvelous. This is risky business, but you wanna be a gambler. Ha 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 ha, I eat your rhyme for tofu scrambler. My kitchen come equipped with boost off and herbal seasonings. Your insubstantial wordplay ain't got nothing on my reasoning. Start the music, watch the record as it spins like the planets in the heavens of the solar system. I am the earth, not a gimmick. I ain't padded, I'm authentic, amber-scented. You gon' feel it if I ever reach my limit. God damn, she fresh like some newly washed linen. You don't believe it, check the label on my indigo denim since '7. That's the God cipher Divino. I civilized the first caveman in Sino. Product of the concrete jungle, but I conquered it. I never rock a crucifix all day, I'm steady honking it. So I rock the original, deep as a subliminal. She so bad she got him thinking that she rather criminal. Pick the silence, you can get the knowledge from my interval. You ain't no different from them other rappers, just a synonym. You want bad about, I have to ask Messiah, he's a friend of him. You won't catch me reading holy scriptures, I be penning. Mother, may I take one more step so I can reach the finish line. Sentence lines evading my subconscious like the Philistines. In other words, I dream of raps before I even spit them. Try them on like brand new sneakers just to see if I can fit them. Roll them off the tongue and see how long it took you before you hit them. From the east I navigate between Atlantis and the coast of gold. Try to save the sinners, but these rappers sold the most. He sold the prices, niggas, cars and clothes and money. Don't forget the hoes, smiling for the cameras. Hope the lights will catch the perfect pose. I'm using my mouth to speak the truth from mouth to mouth to babies. I figured out why I came here when I landed in the 80s. Last in line I was anticipating safe arrival, but it took sufficient effort to secure my mere survival. Couldn't speak the first 2 years of life because my lungs were choked up, but now my words will have you fiending cause my flow is doped up. When I finish I'ma settle near the closest star, post up.
If you had the strength to walk out that door, my love would overrule my sins, and I'd call you back for more. If I were your woman, if I were your woman, and you were my man.
This is more than just a portrait of my cerebral cortex, it's a mural of my devotion. Took a couple years to develop my instinct. Now I'm hunting every sin, leave the carcass at your doorstep. They give me an inch, bet I'm taking 40 acres for my kingdom and tell them it was a cinch like a corset. Funny part is the same people died on my drive headed for my lane. Ain't that shit ironic, Mrs. Morrison? They don't know I've been through it. Probably why my influence hit them hard, leave them struggling with the emotions. And if every tear I cried was measured or verified, I would be treading water in my azure ocean. So I chop in portion, these tumultuous memorizing the sound bites and y'all consider digest every morsel. I want every gem I drop to engage him, so I act y'all consider the submission a proposal.
I've been banging on these doors, I'm about to kick them down. We've been trotting on this long and lonely road. So long, it's time I finally get my victory now. Oh no, they can't deny my strength no more. Oh no, no.
It's like my confessional, the way I release these feelings. I don't trust a lot of folk and they only preach as killers. Maybe I'm a bit elitist, but my ink is peerless. Want my thesis chiseled on the stone reliefs in Venice. My goodness, I'm a real strong contender in this. They tried to count me out, but I'm the sum of all fears, extenders endless. Family members got their freedom through amendments in this industry. Stood out my constitution for penance sentence. What a shock, got a gift, out of gap, and my nap for the glyphs. Got them grit, in the bag, just relax, no dick, shit of chips, all the cash, spit the hacks, on the wax, get my fix for the grab. Every strand of my DNA branded champion, call it vanity, all of my candidates handsome. Indie man, cause I made all my tragedies anthems. Put the plan in the motion and vanish, phantom.
Been banging on these doors, I'm about to kick them down. Trotting on this long and lonely road. So long, it's time I finally get my victory now. Oh no, they can't deny my strength no more. Oh no.
I never lied, I'm a certified god of this. Try and refute it, verse immaculate regardless. And every audio release, I'm emitting is ear piercing. Send my point of view straight through your cartilage. My boss is cartilage, temple of conic bill. Your faves could never, they don't have the stones to spar with sis. They used the verses about the cat. Well, I'm a spawn of Black Panthers. Ripped through any track, leave every letter scarlet. Ashanti Gold Coast embedded in my scrolls. Broken English and residue of transatlantic cargo ships. Got a dark past, will never see the light. Cause they dying to crucify me for a modern day Ascarius. Compromise that in the card, they drawing a blank. Cause I'm so cutting edge, naughties impostors of the brain. My vision changed my career, may cost you yours in the blank. Cause I'm the rock last one from out the warrior ring.
I've been banging on these doors, I'm about to kick them down. Trotting on this long and lonely road. Oh yeah, so long it's time I finally get my victory now. Oh no, they can't deny my strength no more, no more. Hey, through the fire, through the rain, east, some retire, we still remain, yeah, we're rising higher. Build we name, yeah, call the choir, make we sing the praises to highly high. The king's so great, Jah give me life, you can keep the fame. And them hyping up, we no hype with them. Every like Khaled, can't deny we strength.
Been looking for what's right.
Meditating, raising my vibration, good weed getting me. I ask a question, source energy sending me. Murder, Latrell, rap, killing free. We waking up the industry, putting these niggas on notice. Genuine dope shit, and you knows it. Stay in your lane, bitch, low as Rocco is the. Ever question what I'm professing? You gon' get a lesson and a blessing from a living legend.
Been looking for what's right.
You know better than that.
Act like you don't know the difference between wrong or life don't let you out without getting toward the. You out here thinking shit is sport, but shit about to get real for you. The four scores, your shit is torture, this shit is torture. They should have torture, but you been taught wrong. Cheat sheet, I brought the. Salute AI, but this a different court. We holding court, don't get caught here. You gon' take a loss here. I know you feel it in the air. Trust your gut as always, but be prepared to bust your gun if you talk crazy. And maybe it's more crazy to have your whole squad taken with no more cases. That'd be way more wavy. What they gon' say to me? What they gon' say? I say what the fuck I want, nigga, that's my. And this my left, don't get punched or slapped. I act right, if it's gat fights and it's fast life. Gon' get new meanings who about last night. It ain't no rap, life scrap. Shit is serious as cancer. Man up, mayhem and answer. Stand up and when do these calls are opportunity? Nah, fuck any and everybody. No promiscuity, shine is my time.
Been looking for what's right.
No promiscuity. I'm the answer, fuckers. Eat the rocks.
Okay, I am back. I am back. Peace in the LBC. I'm gonna put everybody on the Summer Jam screen. So shout out to everybody. My Maz is in the house. Sister Jackie Gaines and Melanated. Agenda's in the house. Judy Coles is here. Okay, she's not a mom, but you know. And Smooth Carter is here. We hear you. Okay, good. Now check this out. I think I figured it out. So it won't cut off other people. You got to make sure your Bluetooth is off, because they have it set up differently in StreamYard now, where it says mic, and then it also says, like, okay, title, mic, subcategory, whatever phones you're using or attached to your StreamYard or whatever, or devices, a computer, and then underneath that it is what is it called? What is it? I think it's receiver or something like that. It's another cap. It's like another part of it. So how you want it to come out through your receiver or whatever. Hey, Dudley Do Right, peace in the LBC. Put you on the Summer Jam screen too. I put everybody else on the Summer Jam screen. Daniel Barry be everywhere, man. I be seeing Daniel Barry ass every effing where. I'm like, man, he floats in a lot of areas. In a lot of areas. Hey, Room Shaker, I seen you up in there. Only one Sosa. I said Judy already, right? All right. So I think I got all of us and my boo, of course. Can't forget my boo who be putting all the delicious food up and stuff. And I've been posting food to you guys. So a couple of food places to go to. And hey, have you guys seen those two ladies I've been posting at the cafeteria ladies? They are killing it. They have had me so entertained. I'm like, these two goofies now. I can roll with two of them. Them two right there, we could roll together because they goofy. You know what I'm saying? It's just shit. Motherfucker get out, start dancing, start singing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it'll be a good time. Okay. These are all good times. Man, you can roll with somebody you can have a good time with. Okay, yeah, LL, yes, girl, too funny. They crazy. They've been out for a while too. Like, how did I miss these people? How the hell did I miss them? Okay, so let me talk about a couple of things. Um, sector shit, okay? Entertainment wise, like whatever I've seen in the entertainment sector. Okay, I did see where Antoine Daniels got into it with his wife. So it's a new situation with his wife going down. I didn't care to really go deep into it or to really kind of follow it because apparently that is the normal rigmarole for him and his wife. And if she like it, I love it. Cause I'm like this with these bitches. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like my thing is that however the wind flows, whatever the hell you want to do until you decide to do something different. However that comes about. Whether it comes about because you had an epiphany, like a moment where you're saying this nigga ain't for me, or you're forced into it some type of way because somebody done left somebody. I mean, however it comes, because sometimes God will intervene. God will step in and move you the fuck out the way. You'll be pissed because you don't understand. He is moving you the fuck out of the way because he about to land a ton of bricks on this bitch ass motherfucker you with, okay? Well, get your ass right on out the way. Thank me later. That type of stuff. So anyway, so I didn't really want to go down that. Plus, there is stuff like that happening in the sector right now. Because most recently, Brianna Simone Pettyville, Mrs. Mean Girl, her girl herself, has been put out on display, on display, on display, each and every day. She been put on display by Remix Revenge. Now, not the remix that be over here all the time, but Remix Revenge that comes over sometimes. Now, I don't know if Remix got blocked from my chat or not, because one time when I was over Shakim's talking about Remix Revenge, he had said he had got blocked or something had happened. Like he said that I would no. He said that I don't speak to him. It was something to that nature. I can't remember. Um, but it had me thinking he was blocked. But I haven't seen him on my block list because I went in there, or at least I wasn't looking for him. So but he's been over here before. Just want to say he's been over here before. I can't remember what it was, Sister Jackie. I just don't know what it was that he was saying to me in Shakim's, but it was something to the nature of a lack of communication. So, hey, Happy Life, did I put you up here? No, I don't think I did. Peace in the LBC. So I don't know what that is. I can't. You know what? I shouldn't even said nothing because I can't even fucking remember. Hey, I am enough. Peace in the LBC. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so anyways, let me just talk about this situation that broke down that has now got Brianna to the point where she is planning to not go live anymore. Okay, which I think is a lie. I think she will come back live eventually for whatever reason. Right now, they're doing the cleanup on aisle 5 because Remix is out here or was out here basically putting her on Front Street. And he supplied some audios, right? A communication between him and her. And in that communication, she was pretty much saying that short of it, right? Summation of it is that whatever you want, hey, do, 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 whatever you need. She's like, whatever you want to do, however you want something to go down, I'm gonna make it better. This is what I'm gonna do for you. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. It looked like he is stressed to her that maybe he felt some type of way about her movements and stuff. So he provides the audio for that. Hey, Miss NY, Peace and LBC, which I would not be playing. I'm just gonna give you a summation of the dynamics because all the other little things, sometimes details matter, but you have to know where they fucking matter. I'm gonna let you know that basically from this conversation, he was kind of letting her know that she was displeasing to him. And she was basically coming from whatever I can do to make it better. And, the I love you babies, that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? The I love you babies. Okay. And so that has gotten out. Now, I think the big hoopla about the thing is that she's always been talking this big shit, money game. She pimping these niggas all across the avenues. And when you put the language together to what you see visually, some people feel like that it just doesn't match up. Now, I know plenty, I think they're basing it on the fact that she's a heavier set girl. I don't particularly think Brianna Simone is ugly, but I think her her ways of being are ugly. And I think they might have came out of some kind of survival situation when she was younger, because she probably was big when she was younger and she probably had some shit said and done to her, and whatever kind of dynamics in her family or whatever, it just didn't breed true confidence. Because true confidence kind of, it moves a certain way and it don't move the way she fucking moved. Most people who are very confident and stuff don't feel a need to suppress or oppress or to bring any kind of fuckery to another person, because their life is pretty much filled, right? They're not lacking. They're not lacking attention. They're not lacking, you know, um, I don't know, comfort, or they're just not lacking. And whatever they are lacking in, they know they can go get it. Like the confidence is there and it just exudes a certain way. It, it just doesn't come from a place of trying to hurt other people, or, act like you're better than other people just so that you can feel some kind of power or something like that. You know what I mean? I'll find a better way to describe it, but it's not how she doesn't exude that. Hey, Tay Bay, peace in LBC. So she's been out here talking that big Willie shit. You know what I'm saying? Big Willie, big pimping. You know what I'm saying? I got all the niggas in line, da 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 da. And her visual is a certain way, right? Because she's a very heavy set girl, but to me, she's not a bad looking girl. I just feel like her attitude's fucked up, right? But she wouldn't be one who would turn heads, like, walking down the street, watching ladies go by, watching you. It's not gonna happen. And if somebody did turn their head to her, I don't know. I could think of so many scenarios. Um, Also, it is unfortunate, but there's a lot of big girls out there that look a certain way and shit. They tend to get used. She looks like one of those who would use, and only reason why that would happen is because she doesn't have the confidence. Because I know a lot of big girls who have great confidence, and they doing it. You know what I'm saying? They doing it, and she just one of them. Hey, happy life, what's going on with you?
What up, Sincere? How you?
I'm doing pretty good. What's been new? What's going on? What you doing?
I just think that Brianna, her getting flagged by Brian is a good move, so she can work out and lose that Big Mac stomach. Cause I will
Okay,
always.
I hadn't got to the part that she got flagged, because that is one of the reasons why she's saying she's not going live no more, because she got flagged and she wasn't able to give a response to King Roman's call-ins, right? Where they played the audio again between her and Remix, and then they had the call-ins and everybody was saying all the things that they were saying. Um, so there's that. But who flagged her?
Brian,
You mean Brian?
yeah, Brian.
So did he admit to it?
Yeah, he admit to it. He was like, "Oh, they flagged my channel. They flagged my channel, so I'm gonna flag theirs." Yeah.
Yeah, that seems so fucking crazy. Like, I don't. Somebody else would have to confirm this shit because I don't believe you right now. Why would Brian confess to something like that? And then a lot of times people do confess to stuff and they're just doing it just for the sake of being on the train, the gravy train of what is happening.
Yeah.
So,
Well, the only reason why I said that because I was watching Ness live, and they were accusing. Well, somebody was accusing Ness of like flagging Bree, and
mhm.
then she put out her video saying, Brian, Brian struck Bree, so y'all leave me the fuck alone."
Yeah. I mean, it's a possibility that she could have struck Brie, but I don't see why she would. Not in this moment, because Ness is too busy reveling in the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? She will want her to go live as many times as possible so that she can dissect every fucking word and hit her with the verbal, communications of it all. She wants to have that engagement. So I don't really see it being Ness, but it's possible because these people are out here janky and full of crap. And Ness feels like she's gotten her lick back. But I wonder why. I was listening to Reed, right? And Reed was talking about that engagement because one will not call it interview, but the engagement that, you know, Ness and Remix was having, right?
Mm.
I call it an engagement. I wouldn't call it an interview and I wouldn't really call it a conversation with a person because it felt like it was wrapped in an offering or something needed. It wasn't relaxed enough to call it a communication. I mean, like just talking to somebody, like kickback was, what's up with you type of stuff. It was filled with something already. So, and I wouldn't call it an interview because certain things weren't asked, which I would have to agree with Reed on this. There weren't things that were asked in a way that you can actually get an answer because Remix, when I notice when he talks, he tells you stuff, but then he's like, it's almost like you have to defeat, you have to kind of like
It's one
break,
ear out the other.
well, no, you have to break it down. He hears you, but he has a certain way of talking. And then he'll like do these disappearing acts or whatever. I don't know what, if he's in other people's lives or he's having connection issues or whatever the case may be. The conversation seemed like the engagement is all over the place, and certain things you need to keep his focus is what I want to say. You need to keep his focus and then get past his ego at the same time because he seems to have a very inflated ego, you know what I mean? And he seems very petty, and maybe that's why he was with Pettyville, but maybe Pettyville got out pettied by the pettiest of them all, which happens to be Remix. Hey, Ronnie Q, peace in the LBC.
He's always remixing his stories, right? Or he remixing.
Well, I mean, I think that would be a good name for him as remix because he might be always remixing something. You know what I mean? It is kind of hard to believe that he just got put out of sorts basically because I don't know what was his reason. What was the real reason of him being put out of sorts? Because the last time he was over there, she didn't allow him to speak a certain way. It was just the the reasoning he gave didn't make any fucking sense, and it seemed like it was more to it. But I definitely, from the actions, there's a pettiness involved. Hey, the voice, peace, and LBC. Now, me personally, I think a nigga's a fuck ass nigga whenever he's trying to air out a woman. you know, Whatever happened between you and that woman should be just remain whatever happened between you and her, as far as the intimacy goes. You know what I'm saying? But if you just want to say, bitch, I ain't fucking with you for XYZ because you a sorry human being and da 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 and keep it surface level, that is another thing. But whenever a man is speaking in that kind of manner, I feel like he's talking underneath her clothes. And I don't like that for any woman. You know what I'm saying? I don't even like that. I don't like that for any person, male or female, because in the same token, if a woman is with a man and all of a sudden things go bad between her and that man, she don't need to be saying that his penis is small because bitch, you've been on that motherfucker all this time. All of a sudden now it's small, but there has
It's
been women
small
known.
because of the breakup. Yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
there have been some women who have dealt with men who have small penises and that maybe he made up in other places. So, but that seems to be the go-to situation with women. And then they'll attack the finances and his, all the other stuff. And but whenever you say that about a man, you're talking underneath his clothes too. So I think everybody just needs to be grown and move the fuck away from each other. Understand that this is not the dynamic I want to be in. This is not the person I want to deal with. I don't like you that way. And if I have to engage with you in another way, then we could keep it very grown. We
I,
can
I
keep it
just
very grown.
I just wish, like, if they say, well, hey, it didn't work out with this man or woman, or move on, or it's like, look, it didn't work, so I'll deal with you this way, and then, oh, hey, we just friends. It did work out, but they
You're
had to move.
almost like, you know what? Happy, you're almost like a parakeet. I love it.
What? What? What is that?
You're like a parakeet. Okay, so look. Now, Brianna has done things to people over the course of time. I think she's been doing this CC thing for like at least 8 years. And I would think in that course amount of time, you probably will make a couple of enemies, right? A few
Yeah.
enemies here and there for whatever the
Not
reason.
that
Sometimes,
many.
well, how
Not
many
that.
is there?
I think she got like a victims list or some kind, and
I,
yeah.
I heard that. I heard about it. And I wonder, is there a victim list for the rest of these CCs? Like, did they make a victim list for all their asses? Because, like, does KRN have a victim list? Does Ness have a victim list? The Pizarro got a victim list.
Hey,
Goosey, I
I
mean,
bet you they
Goosey
all
doesn't count no
got
more.
it.
He's been here. But, I mean, do the rest of the niggas have a victim list?
Hey,
Or is it
hey,
just specifically for her? Now,
hey, I don't know, but you never know, man. They might have a list.
I mean, they need to come out with their victim list. Like, they all, look, since the list is out for her, let everybody have their fucking list, according to whatever. But it makes sense that over the course in time that she's been a CC, and I'm coming from a very logical space here, that she would have made some enemies for whatever reasons. It could have been the fault of her own or no fault of her own, right? Because sometimes people don't like, they want to take over your channels, which happened to be one of her communications in regard to Remix, right? That he was trying to take over her channel. And I wouldn't hold her on that. I wouldn't say that he wasn't, because he spoke to it out of his own mouth. He literally said that he was controlling that situation and you having her do certain things. And maybe she woke up to it and was like, this motherfucker is like, I'm being too accommodating, right?
I'm surprised at that because Brianna is an OG. She shouldn't let somebody that's low level like Remix try to control her channel. Like,
Yeah, but he's coming from the space of the reason why he was able to do that is because she fancied him, and you know what I'm saying. And there had been some back behind the scenes ooh la 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 going down. It's the way that I feel when it's so real. You know what I mean? Ooh la 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 la. Hey, sweet thing. But maybe that was going down, or was going down. And my thing is that why come out and bash a woman that you clearly was playing these games with, the reindeer games with? And I think for you to have held on to it for so long, you had an attraction. And I think he all but said that as well, that, he did, he was kind of like, rocking with her. So I feel like when you listening to somebody, I think a lot of times people are not listening to the words that are coming out of a person's mouth, and they're not really engaging in the conversation that they're having with them, so they can dive a little deeper to get those other details. Because I got a lot, or at least for the part that I listened to, I could make of out of what he was saying. I got some information out of that just listening to him. Though I would say it seems like it's very hard to keep that nigga's attention. Like, unless he's going on a rampage and he's being filled, like his fire is being filled for the things that he has done. Now, I don't know if the beef sector is trying to turn on him right now, but they're going to use him for as much commentary as possible. So if they do have to turn him into a bad guy, that will fucking happen. And it does look like Brianna is taking the position of a victim, you know, and somehow that she needs to be saved. There's a few CCs out here, I feel like, not all CCs, but there's a few CCs that are in support of her. Pizarro being one of them, and Lady Nika being another.
What you call Pizarro, the swamp bucket lady?
Oh, Cypress Swamp Puss.
Yeah,
Hey, the
Cypress
remix. Yeah,
Swamp.
Swamp Puss. That's Swamp Puss. Because her puss can only smell like swamp. Like all the things, all the crustaceans she be eating, you find that shit at the bottom of the murky waters, right? Because crustaceans, right? Crabs and crawdads and shrimp are bottom feeders. And I'm certain that she love her some catfish too. That motherfucker's a mudsucker be at the bottom. So if you're eating that shit every fucking day, constantly and always begging for monies for that shit, I can only assume that you smell you got swamp smell down there. You smell like a fucking swamp. And one of the bigger swamps that are out there in Florida is the cypress swamp. That's why I call her cypress swamp pussy. See? Cypress
Well, Brianna gotta
swamp
be a
puss.
big. Brianna has to be a cyber swamp Big Mac.
Thank you, Judy. Well, I think they're trying to call her a triple burger now because they was calling her Burger Brie, but I think they didn't made her into a triple burger, and they didn't even give her the like. She's not even a smash burger, so she one of them thick burgers, the 3 patties, fucking thick ass burgers.
Man,
Yeah, she
call
triple
her.
burger Brie now.
I used to call her Big Burger Brie, but now they say Triple Brie. That's wild.
Well, I don't know. Well, there's that, and then she was having that whole big sexy thing going down. But I think the only person probably gonna still call her that would be Shakim, right? And oh, so then also there's been all these different things where kind of Shakim has been weaved into the scenario that I can see. And Remix has made his way. So far, Remix has been he went to Ness's, he went to Shakim's, he went live twice himself, and then he privated the lives. Now I wanted to go back and listen to his lives. I don't know why he removed the lives or whatever the hell he caught himself doing, but I wish he would have kept them up so I didn't really get a chance to hear further what he had said. Well, I'm trying to think, where else has he been? Do you know of any other places that he has visited? Because he seems like he's been on a whirlwind tour with his mic in his hand. Boop. Hey, what's up, Big Rigs? Peace in the LBC. What it do, S3?
We-
Not much.
How
Talking about shenanigans upon shenanigans. So the thing is that he's been on a tour, and and apparently he's supposed to do some kind of sit down with DG. Now DG came over to Shock Hims with that big ass mic, someone striking channels. I don't know. I heard, well, apparently, I don't know. She said, well, she did post it, so it did happen. I believe it did happen. Brie got struck, or at least her, not her channel, but maybe the live got struck. But she can't go live for a week, apparently. And but which one got struck? Was it the backup channel or the main channel?
I think the
She
main channel got struck, so she going live on her backup.
Okay, so that's why she came with the whole I don't want to go live anymore. And this is making me feel some type of way scenarios and stuff. She's gonna go back live. She is going to go back live. Oh, do you know Remix is calling himself Mr. Pettyville now? This shit is crazy as hell.
Oh Lord!
This nigga's calling
Oh,
himself
I was
Mr.
telling
Pettyville
you
now.
that
Hey, Room
people.
Shaker.
Hey, I was telling you
Hey,
people are taking down lives because they striking channel. Somebody tried to strike Deanna. She said she got struck. Then Brianna got struck, but Brian just so it's a lot of people going around striking.
oh, okay. So I heard you
Lord,
earlier. I was I was up in your clouds and stuff. You were going off. So did Brianna say something to you or about you? Hey, Tosa.
Hey,
Was she
bro.
talking crazy to you, Room Sugar?
I was in her live this morning and she said something that didn't sit right with me. She said people coming at me over something that happened 2 years ago, and she said, "Room Shaker, I didn't get in your business. I didn't speak on what you had on. I had going on. The only thing I could think of you could have spoke on was me and the leprechaun, and that's old motherfucking news. If you want to speak on it, you can speak on it. Everybody else did.
I think she's upset. I think
That's what I
Brianna's
was
upset
taking
about
it.
this.
So, cause Charles was in when I entered the room. Before I dropped down, Charles was already in her chat talking about I'm playing in her face and all type of shit. So I was like, I typed in the chat. I said, stop feeding the animals. Read the warning signs. And then next thing I know,
Stop feeding the animals.
yeah. So next thing I know, that's when she started saying, I could have spoke on your situation. You can speak on whatever you want to speak on. But now I'm starting to see it's an issue because for the last 2 days I was going to her live and she wasn't speaking.
mm.
Was I allowed to come up on the link? Yeah, but so I was like, I feel like motherfuckers been harvesting some type of feelings, but it wasn't no ill will or intentions on my behalf. But at the same time, I ain't feeling it. So then when Pizarro jumped out, I was in her chat, and then next thing you know, she called me fake and said, "Yeah, Brianna get to see how fake motherfuckers is and all this other shit." So I put drop the link, and next thing you know, she timed me out. So I hit my goddamn live. I'm like, I ain't with the subliminals. I'm very upfront. I speak. If I tell you I don't like somebody, I don't like them, and if I say I like them, I like them. And I was like, it wasn't no beef between me and Brianna. I did a live, and I exited the board because I said that everybody could tell that the dude was lying. He was just doing it for clickbait. And people feel like since Shakim is allowed to be used to come at them, they was gonna use remix to bring down Brianna or play with her. So I was like, it's just karma or it's just get back for them and all y'all utilizing these people, but when y'all done with them is y'all gonna actually kick them to the curb and shut them down. And next thing you know, he got mad because King Roman went in his call-ins for him yesterday, so he got mad at King Roman, started speaking like he was coming for him after he told King Roman to play his audio of the recording of Bree. And I'm like, you should have never put that on your channel because for the simple fact, like it can put you in all type of situations because it leave. I say, King Roman, you smarter than that. It leave you for the room for your page to get strike because that content he can prove it's his.
Well, I think the only reason why he got upset, it wasn't because he got upset because he called in. I think he called in, right? And then King Roman spoke to him, and then somehow he got dropped. So I think he knows to call in, but my understanding was he was saying drop the link. Maybe he should have said, King Roman could have dropped the link for him. He could have just
No,
said,
I
look,
think he got dropped because they said he got smart because they started cussing him out on the live, talking about how he gonna be mad at King Roman, talking about it's about him. Don't mention his name, but then it's like they told him it ain't about you. It's about Bree. You ain't B sector. Brianna B sector. So all we needed to do was get the information from you, and we was done with you. So how you feel like you got the right to be mad? And what
mm-hmm.
triggered me is the subbies, of course. I calling in talking about me and remix sound like we can be friends or we can be kin or some shit. So I'm like, oh yeah, y'all want to play. And when I got ready to call in, King Roman here turned the phone off because he said I could see Room Shaker calling in. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to my little lab and say what I say, and I say, see, all fat girls ain't the same because y'all playing like it's insecurity there. Y'all playing like people gotta tolerate y'all and put over what y'all dish out, but you didn't swing my way because you would have looked bad out here. Because I was like, yeah, it wouldn't have been no I love you. I wasn't even saying that to the leprechaun. It wouldn't have been no me buying you no motherfucking meal. Like you, I don't give a damn. You is hungry. What the fuck you doing on YouTube and you ain't got no job?
You say he
It's
don't
a
got no job?
Why would you have to beg? Why would you have to get $30 from that woman?
I mean, because he can.
And then you ain't finna utilize me for all these dating shows when I know these people just doing it with malicious intent and a play in my face. Like so, I was like, somebody came in my live and they said Brianna's insecure, and I read it coming out live, so people started saying how they was insecure. So I told the person that typed in the chat, like they asked you how she's insecure. The whole time I'm moving along with the commentary, but then when motherfuckers start sitting here saying that I'm faking, I'm hiding live. No, y'all around here striking. I can show the age restriction, but I don't gotta prove nothing to nobody. But I say Brianna is a member on my page. You a member on my page. That live is right there on the bottom tier, the cheapest tier. So anybody that want to access any one of them lives, they got access to it.
Yeah, that's a deflection. If Brianna's saying anything to you, they've been doing all kinds of deflecting because really I feel like her ego has been shattered somewhat. Tosa, what do you think about it?
Child, I don't think about it. I'm just over here supporting you, child. It's just another day. Somebody else got their turn. And, it's up to her how she gonna bounce back.
Hey, E Money, I'm thinking about they made this list, right? If for Brianna's all her so-called victims. I'm wondering if they're gonna come out for with a list of their own for each one of them. They all should have a list as long as her list. But she's been doing this for about 8 years. They've been doing it somewhat about the same. Don't they have a list of victims?
Like I said in my live, how do somebody you don't know make you a victim? That means you giving them too much control in your real world. Like shit like that is weird to me. How do they victimize you because they pop their shit? You really let them destroy your life? You really let them get you out your body and made you feel some type of way to where you probably had sleepless nights and you've been waiting on that time. The way King Roman chat jumped to 1,001K, that lets you know that these people was waiting, hustle hard. The same people that be in her live, smiling on her face, was over there in their live. That the half of the people showed up and showed the fuck out and got to voice their opinion. And I say, see, this is why I don't take these people serious. This is why I don't let them get close to me, up under me. And I really don't want no dealings. If I'm an influencer or an entertainer, let me come on here and do my job and get the hell up out the way. Because it goes to show as the years go forward that these people are fake.
So do you think she anticipated that at all for it to get to 1,000? Do you think in her mind did she think that she had that many people that disliked her?
Yeah, she called it in her live she did this morning on her backup channel. So she felt it, and that's why her and Pizarro said they finna take wrenches. But then the fact
They
that
taking
y'all,
wrenches. Hmm.
yeah, it's gonna be like it was when the Billie Jean production went down. If you was out of place or you was there and you had no business being there, yeah, your wrench gonna be gone. You lost your privileges.
Wow.
Mm-mm. Well, I mean, they're gonna like trifecta up, and they're trying to do a cleanup right now. I feel like there's a cleanup on aisle 5 going down, and that's
They don't
probably
have no
why.
power.
Huh?
They don't have no power.
Well, they feel like they do, and I would say in the beef sector, they have a little bit of, or did at one point in time, but Lady Nika has taken quite a bit of hits. Pizarro has taken some hits, and now we're looking at Brianna taking a very ultimate hit. You know what I mean? Because that whole well, she came up with the persona like she's the baddest bee. Basically, that's how she's been presenting, and that's how they've been covering her you know, Lady
Man.
Nika and Pizarro. So it is a hit across the board. I don't know what their numbers are looking like now, but I don't really watch people's numbers like that. But I can see the trifecta,
I
having.
think they would have, sincere, and I don't mean to cut you off, but I think that they would have had a better chance of coming back if everybody showed up for Lady Nika and made sure she had a decent pot. Her
You think so?
trifecta, yeah, if
Yeah,
her trifecta showed up for her when she had her competition, they left
yeah.
her high and dry. So it was like, okay, whether anybody's seeing it or not, everybody is seeing it. And ODS haven't been around here lately. And like I told y'all, he only comes around when it's the numbers and he can get a redirect and he could benefit off of it. But where's he at? Did he make a video?
No, and I don't really see that he's going to, but quite possibly in the next 3 days, I feel like he's gonna go live. I think ODS is being strategic because this has nothing to do with him. The whole situation with Brianna, Lady Nika, Pizarro, none of this shit has anything to do with him. And he does have dynamics not only with them, but I think him and King Roman have somewhat of a
Yeah.
dynamic.
Um, Clock that T. I mean, he's homies with child.
You know, I mean, he has different dynamics with these people, and so he's probably watching to see how everything plays out, and then just go from there. And they're gonna hit his link. They're gonna look. They already know how the story goes because they have been redirecting between each other for so long. This, core group of people, whatever. He doesn't have to. He can sit back, watch the show, then go live, and they're all gonna be in his chat, and they're all gonna be there, and the saga will continue. The
It's
saga will
like
continue.
it's like he gets to sit back, eat popcorn, read the benefits, get more numbers, and then they gonna have their chat redirected to his page, and then he'll just get paid, and then make
It's
his
no
move.
difference. It's no different than any of them. They're all reaping from it. Pizarro's reaping from it, even though she's somewhat deflecting or whatever, and every now and then taking shots. But they're all getting people in their chat and people watching them to see what they're gonna do, how they're gonna do it, if they're gonna do it, so on and so forth. So. But that's what this. They know how the story goes. This is how they've been doing and pushing content forever. This is a content game. And I don't think any of them are really above how much humiliation or how much they can be humiliated. Like I don't that's why I don't even think the situation with Bree, for her, I don't think it even matters. She's went look, remember when she was caught on camera, candid camera, coming out of that store with the wings or whatever the fuck place
Yep.
she was at?
Oh
she ca-
God.
she came back from that.
But this is different. This is somebody that you talk to intimately over the phone. You share certain things with, you kind of let them in. This was a guy that, she saw something to support him financially. He wanted the best for her, and, she just wanted to lay up all night and talk about sex and eat chocolate. And, it's just so
Mm.
interesting how
You said there was a
she
whole
was,
bunch of chocolate wrappers in her bed. Hey, Bench
yeah.
Sector, why do you say these things sincere sighted? Why do I say what things? We're just talking about my commentary in general, just because it's my commentary and my look on stuff. You're welcome to listen to it or not. I really don't care. But go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
mean, it's just so interesting how she was on a panel and she was like, I'm up here, drop Tulsa, and now somebody then dropped the drop on her ass, and now she out here running scared.
You feel like she's running scared?
Baby, listen, when my kids go off tomorrow, I'm coming live and I'm really gonna express myself. It's just been a snowy situation, so I haven't been able
Hmm.
to go off like I need to. But
Well,
Well,
trust me,
more
it's
they
coming.
so
say she's a mean girl. I feel like she
She's
has a
definitely a
very
mean girl. She's nasty. She's dox people. I mean, she be in the midst of all of it. When VS left, they was all acting fake, and it was just a lot. I mean, the history. One thing you
yeah.
cannot change is history. And as much as people want to, you have OGs and people that's been around longer than most people like myself, and so they'll bring the facts.
So do you think she's the mean girl of all the mean girls, like the worst of them all? Or do you feel like she's one of a few of them? Because I feel
She
like a
had
lot
no
of them
reason
are
to
like
be
that.
mean. She's facing so many odds in life. She doesn't have any room to be mean.
Yeah.
So
One would
she's
take
say
getting
that.
what she deserves.
that weight got a lot to do with it, cause that fat keeps her mean. But believe me, she lose that Big Mac stomach, she'll be all right.
Well, I mean,
She ain't gonna do nothing
we've
but
seen
gain it back
other
because she greedy. Go ahead.
we've seen other women lose weight on here, such as RNY, right? Wasn't she a heavy girl?
Yeah.
And then she lost her weight, and she
I'm not
seemingly
even gonna
seemed
comment on this because I ain't got nothing nice to say.
well, she seemingly seems to, but I think sometimes when you're a big girl, maybe sometimes you feel like your pickings are slim or something like that, because I don't understand why R&Y got with MV. You just lost this weight. You supposedly feeling good about yourself and stuff, and then you go pick this bottom of the barrel, top of the trash heap ass nigga.
Well, I mean,
Hey, Paula Burns. What's up, Tulsa? Go ahead. I'm sorry. I had to say that. It's like that nigga is trash.
no. I don't even want to go there. I'm gonna keep it cute. I've actually been in a great mood.
Okay.
Um, I just feel like, everything is happening. She needs to like settle in it and she needs to listen to every broadcast when everybody goes on. I did have the pleasure of speaking with Remix, but what's his name? Rex had come up and interrupted our conversation, but he
Wait,
answered
where
a
was
lot of
he? Where was he when you guys engaged? Like where was it?
we were on his page.
Oh, so you were there for his live because he had two lives and he privated both of them. I didn't get the chance to see neither one of them.
Yeah, we had a great engagement. He answered my questions and ZX had come up and just he was like queening out. He was like, "You up here with this tranny and this, that, and the third, and why you up here?" And I'm just like, What happened? Like what
Why?
just
Why did
happened?"
he? Why does he even care? Like, I don't understand that about ZX. Like, why does he pop up, and why does he care? Why does he care about a person's sexuality? Or you're in the fucking beef sector, and now the Umar sector has crossed over with the beef sector. You're gonna run across a homosexual or a transgender. Like, are you
hmm
dumb? Are you daft? Like, do you
And
not
it's
know where
like
you are?
he reaches for a moment. What it is he likes to talk to me, he likes to hang out with me, and so a majority of these guys do. Unfortunately, they like to take it to the next level. I'm not interested in getting a number and we talking offline and we sending pictures and no, you hit Brianna them up for that.
Mm. So basically, they jumping in your face because they can't contain themselves and they disguising it as something different.
Listen
they
here,
disguise it in an argument, but really it's like they all giddy inside and can't contain themselves.
men do what they want, boys do what they can. Hello.
Okay, there you go. There you go. So when you were talking to Remix, because I feel like, and I want to be in agreement with Reed because I was listening to Reed, the Heart of Philadelphia. I feel like they he wasn't being interviewed by Ness. Um, she wasn't really having a candid conversation with him because it seemed like it was shrouded in some kind of agenda. I feel like it was just, I don't even know what to call it. It was a petty fest,
She
right?
got the
When
breaking
somebody's,
story. That's it.
yeah,
That's
like
all.
well, yeah, it just was a petty fest. It's like when somebody wants to be petty towards somebody, so they're only focused on what they think is going to make a person look bad. But if you're
But
going to
we know that
interview a
she don't like
person,
Brianna. Let's be for real.
facts. But I
So
mean,
are we surprised? You know?
if you're gonna interview somebody, you need to ask some in-depth questions, maybe some thought-provoking questions, and get down to some nitty-gritties of stuff, and kind of
I was
like
trying to do that and ZX had come up.
So you didn't get to ask no questions.
I asked him a few questions and what I can say is so they were supposed to meet up, but she was not going to come to his house. She had to get a room. Um and I guess he was going to just go up and visit her, whatever the case may be, but it wasn't, he felt sorry for her. He was trying to get her to go to the gym, and I think he wanted to place her at the hotel because they would have a gym, and maybe they could bond and, kinda talk that way?
Well, I mean, shit, I don't know you. You don't need to be in my fucking house. Yeah, we can get a room, a nice one, a very nice one. But you won't be in my shit. I don't know you, bitch. I mean, really, I just don't. What? How does he really know her, and how does she really know him?
Well, you have to understand, child, some of these people, um, they visit each other's houses. I mean, we've seen it with Tracy and Rob Rack and all them people.
I wonder if Rob Rack was in there eating her skin while she was eating her skin.
Oh
She's a
wow.
cannibal. She likes to pick at her skin and eat it. I wonder if she was offering some of them flakes up to him, like frosted flakes,
Wait, so you're saying Tracy picks at her skin?
and eats it.
Wow,
She's a
like
cannibal.
she likes all types of things, man. People pissing on her and all that.
No, she likes
Okay.
drinking it.
Yeah, she likes drinking it. Yeah, she doesn't want it. She does not want one drop of it on her skin. Maybe it's going to contaminate the taste of her skin, you know what I'm saying? Because she likes to eat it. But she wants to get all the drops inside of her mouth. So she's right underneath it like a faucet.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Like a
Paula
$30
Burns,
margarita, gobbling
okay.
it down.
With a
Ooh,
lime twist,
child.
okay. Look, Paul
Gee.
Burns says, did he release more recordings today? Did he
I haven't
release any
watched him
more?
today.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Did you happen to see him though over at Shotcams? Because I didn't. I caught the replay, and I
I
know
don't
DG came
watch,
through.
so no.
You don't watch. You don't watch Shotcam.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't watch a
Well,
lot of people.
oh, okay. Well, look, he did find his way over there, and I think it was today or was it yesterday? I was watching the replay, so I'm thinking it happened today. But he was DG came through. And so DG was saying that he was on this supposed list, right? List of all of Brianna's I don't know, the people that she fucked over.
I did
And
catch
he
DG's live, so he did discuss that. Yeah, go ahead.
so the
Wait,
remix
so
the,
she
the
fucked
remix
over?
Huh?
what were you gonna say, Happy?
I said, so you say Brianna fucked over DG?
Well, I think he's talking about all that stuff that was happening with YouTube cameras when she was speaking on the dynamic between him and YouTube cameras or whatever they were trying to put out about them too. That's she spoke on it. And so
Oh,
DG feels a way about it, and this is his opportunity to get his lick back. But I don't know if Remix found his way over there. Now Tulsa would know. Has he went over there yet?
I wouldn't know
FDG.
that, girl. I don't be watching him like that. I just seen him live, and he was like, he wanted to get it amped up, and he wanted to get into it with somebody, and he ran down the fact that, Brianna had talked about his relationship. I guess he has seen you know, the the big notice with everybody's names on it of whose relationship she's talked about and this, that, and the third. So
Okay, so
I think
people
he
are
was
all
just
surrounded.
it's promo. So, everybody wants to get in and get that live and get that money.
It's probably all surrounded around her talking about other people's relationship dynamics, not things that she
Her and
actually done.
YouTube cameras, because didn't they go to like a Airbnb or something?
Well, yeah. Well, DG
Or
and
she talked about it. So if she talked about it or was laughing about it, he don't give a damn. He's going after her.
hmm but I'm saying about the list. On the list that was created, are all the people on the list people that are in relationships and they or she talked about their relationship, or is it just anything she might have done to them?
I think it's more of anything. Like she discussed them, she talked down on them, or, you know, made content about these people. And it's like now
Oh,
she's got her grand finale and she wanted the attention. And so now she's getting it. The spotlight is on her.
now it would take a special ed person to date MV. So that right there tells me she isn't rap type. Oh wow. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, I don't know. Well, I would say this when it comes to Brianna, like I feel like she is a mean girl. I do feel like that it's probably weighted around whatever experience she had in high school and junior high school, because I think she's probably always been a heavy set girl and maybe not able to get rid of those pounds, and it might have affected her brain. You know what I'm saying? And maybe people were just, hurt people. So I do think she plays the mean girl, but I feel like she's no different than any of these other YouTubers that come on here and then they're like living out this fucking fantasy of them being the baddest, this, that, and other, speaking in that manner, and then like treating people like trash. But in real life, they're not going to do it. In real life, they're none of the things that they project. You know what I mean? And
it's
it's
like
kind of huh?
It's like some of them in high school, right? They didn't get what they wanted. They probably got picked on, and the real life ain't working. So they're like, well, fuck it. I'll implement my high school fantasies on the internet. And then they just want to live high school on YouTube.
Well, YouTube is very high school. It's very cliquish. I say it's the cliques, the cults, and the crews. You know what I'm saying? The C3POs, but it is very cliquish. And then they form these little friendships based on however they're talking that talk. But they're talking the talk and they're not walking the walk. And right now, Brianna's got popped in a situation because Remix is out here, making her look kind of dumb. But at the same time, he's making himself fucking look dumb, kind of creepy. Because why would you be speaking on, you know, like speaking underneath a woman's clothes
Because
like
it's
that?
the beef sector and people want to know. This is the beef
Hmm.
sector. So it all results back to the beef sector. We can't worry about, oh, well, why would he do this? This is the sector that she's in. So she
Yeah.
planted herself here and she got her rocks off with everybody else. And now everybody's going to get their rocks off on her. And she
And
just has to
also,
sit and take it.
I heard, well, whoever, I think it's in the same line, I'm not certain, but they were taking some like shots at Goosey, right? And I know like everybody does, well, most of the people seem, I think the majority might be with Goosey right now, but I feel like shit is about to turn on him a little bit, but we will see. But they felt some type of way for him coming out and speaking up on Brianna's behalf, saying that this shit isn't right. And so Goosey's coming out with this kind of chivalrous way of being, that he is the white knight, right? He is the knight mounted on top of that horse, coming in to save the day for the reputation of these women. But they're telling Goosey, hey, you don't know all the shit she has done, so you need to back the fuck up. It's like the white knight got met by the townspeople, and they all had their pitchforks and stuff.
How people ain't going.
No, I think Boosie
Townspeople be
knows
on some
exactly what
bullshit,
he's
I'm trying to
doing.
tell you.
Because by him doing that, it causes conversation. It gets us to talking. This beef sector was so dead, and I'm glad that somebody had come in and revived it. You know what I'm saying? So it gives me a little break, you know?
Hey, lovely one. So you feel like Goosey came in and revived the beef sector?
Absolutely.
I
He
mean,
can
oh,
he can take slack times with no problem. He'll have the views. He has the support. People want to hear what he has to say. I've been over there a few times. Sassy's been over there. So if he does a panel, he'll do great. And
mhm.
if he just up there talking by himself, he'll do great.
I think they're about to turn on Goosey too. I don't know why, but the trifecta seems sick of him. Well, they're mad. They're probably mad because Goosey probably said something that didn't set too well with them. But I think he was over
Goosey's
there, right?
going off the line after the trip. He's not going to be. You ain't got to run him nowhere.
I don't
Tell
think
Pete
Goosey.
that
I don't
he
think
is
he's leaving. Do you believe he's leaving? I don't even think he's
He's
leaving.
just going to take a break. He said he was going to take a break. You know, and if he decides to pop out, he's a grown man. Why we monitoring people's behavior? Where they going?
Not tell Pizza she needs to tell her husband to pay their electric bill. What?
You know what?
child. Child. Say that
I'm
with
not about to
me.
play with them. They are waking it up. Who was that?
That's
Tell you,
lovely one. But she ain't gonna pay that bill before she get her some crawfish and some crab legs. That has
crab
to come
leg.
first. Oh, Swamp Puss got to fucking, stock that swamp the fuck up
Don't
with
forget to
all the
black him
bottom
out.
feeders. Hey, Vibrant, peace in the LBC. Well,
Uh,
I want to say this. Look, if you guys go look on my wall, I posted this dude that sounds just like Goosey. I think that's Goosey.
Girl,
Did
can
you
I
see
say
it?
this?
Go ahead.
No, I seen a picture on VS wall and it was a man in Texas. Girl, why I thought that was Rodney. Jesus.
What? You said what?
Go look on VS's wall. She's
Oh,
got
okay.
a picture and an article up there. Girl, I thought that was Rodney.
Well, you don't like Rodney. I don't think you like
I don't have no
Rodney.
issue with Rodney.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go look at it so I know what you're talking about. But look, did you see VS's live?
When she had I didn't see it, but I heard about it. I guess she went live, I guess to defend Brianna.
Well, I think what she's trying to do is she's trying to. Okay, so one thing I can say about VS is that I do feel like when she interviews a person or she talks to a person, she brings certain points to light, right? And like I said, there's certain questions that weren't asked at the time. Like, okay, you keep talking about how, Brianna was showering and so on and so forth, and it was nothing but water, but it was no suds. You took you took the audio, right? You recorded everything that happened between you and her, or some recordings. Why didn't you record seeing her in the shower? They want to know, if you're going to do one thing, why you didn't do that one. I
But
don't
this
know.
is what I don't agree with. That's like revenge corn. Like, no. Ew. Why?
Now, pizza probably
Mm-mm.
smells
I
like
wouldn't try.
seaweed and
I don't
octopus.
want to see the video. I don't. If you got the video, delete the video, trash the video. Like, no. Mm-mm.
I don't think he has that. I don't think he did it. I think he was more so recording audio, and I don't know what possessed him to do that, but I don't think that he recorded her in the shower. But this is where, they want to come up with these questions and stuff, and they want to, what they're trying to do is break down the validity of whatever he's saying.
Oh,
But
VS
audio
wanted to
doesn't.
pay $600 for the video. I heard that on Jay Dunn's channel.
I thought it was $500, but I don't think it
No,
exists.
six.
Is it
Jay
six
Dunn
hundred
said
dollars?
she said $600, and Jay Dunn was like, "Was she trying to be funny? Because the 600 pound life, was she paying like $100 per pound?"
Not in short, VS is calling Brie a dumb bitch. I feel like to some extent though, she's trying to like knock down the validity of remix, right? But audio doesn't lie. He literally had that conversation with her, and she did seem like she was trying to soothe the beast in the moment and let him know that there was nothing that she would not do for him. Period. She didn't sound like that she was putting down the macroframa llama, that she was big pimping, that she was putting feet to cobblestones, or none of that stuff. She didn't sound like how I probably would sound talking to a nigga. But
Baby, it was given. This nigga was on the phone. I left my wallet at home. Well, what you need? You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? You remember that scene off of Friday? Bitch, that would
yeah,
have been
yeah.
me. That would have been me. Cause first of all, what you asking me for some money for? Like, no, I mean, if we not on that type of time where like we're dating and we didn't spend time together. These are two people that never spend time together. And it's like, I get that you're lonely and things like that, but don't be shaking your purse for these dudes, girl. What is wrong with you?
Where are they getting the $30 from? He said that he only got 30, or she's saying he only got
She
30.
sent it to him. She admitted that she sent him $30, girl, for lunch. I think it was for lunch and a pack of cigarettes, Newport 100s in a box. Hello. And a 211. Because, girl, you talk about lunch, cigarettes, and a beer. Come on.
I mean, but he says he has his own family. He has his own means and stuff. He doesn't need anything from her. But if he's going to be in the presence of her, I guess he will get some money. But is there any other exchanges of money, or is that just it?
Oh,
Because it can
child,
only.
VS pointed out she brought the Omar boys over here and they're doing better than her. Oh,
Mm, and this is
Yeah.
another thing. This is another thing. Remix was over there, and he was kind of talking some high power shit at Shakim's, right? And I was thinking, now, I don't think Shakim is wrong for this, because he has been on her panel plenty of times, and people have gunned for him, hit the link, start talking crazy. He's been fighting for his life over there in several occasions. But I wonder if she's gonna feel a way about Remix being over on his panel and talking the way he was talking, and then DG coming in, and you know because basically he was saying, Remix was saying, that he has actually bodied Bree, you know what I'm saying, has taken
would
her to
this
the
be the first time
afterlife
that we heard
online.
her?
Hmm.
Would this be the first time we heard her crying about men and the support? Oh, men get more support, and Pizarro's supposed to go on her strike, and this, that, and the third. Listen here, the same stuff that they complain about is the same people they be supporting. Child, please.
Hey, Kevin. I'm just wondering. I
Mhm.
wonder if she's gonna get petty because she seems to be one of those people who get petty. Like, I don't think she understands when she does certain dynamics to other people, and then when it's done to her, right? And she'll get petty. So, like, if it's done to her, or she feels like it's being done to her, now she might want to make a move or act a certain way. I wonder if in her fucking mind is she going to now have some kind of issue with Shakim. But Shakim says he has talked to her behind the scenes, but he did feel, it seems to me he came off a little uncomfortable, if you will, when Remix was up there about certain things, especially when it came to him trying to get, or him and DG trying to get their ducks in order for their conversation. Hey, Poopity Poo. Bree was not there to defend herself. There's a difference. So you mean she wasn't at Shakim's to defend herself? Well, she's a mod there. And she could have literally hit the link. She could have hit the link. Don't think she wasn't there. Just because she can't go live does not mean she can't hit a link. So
Oh,
she's
Bree
probably
did hit
making a
a
list of
link.
people that she's gonna act funky with in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo, 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 woo,
She
woo.
ain't gonna
Oh,
bust a grape in a fruit
yeah,
fight.
Look at Paula Burns says Pettyville is done with Stanky Friend after that live.
That part, yep.
They're gonna
yeah,
be
And
yeah.
away.
I think she probably made somebody had brought it to her attention. So if she knows and oh boy was over there, she's gonna listen to that live and trust and believe she's gonna get into her little mean girl bag and Shakim, on Mad Day, you know, he's gonna get
And
it
don't
too.
forget, Factavius was there too. Does she have a problem with him? I don't know. But she was not available. She said she had to go to work. Point is, she was not on the panel and got dragged. I understand that part. Well, I'm just saying, didn't she call in from, wasn't she at work last time and called in to say her little one, two, threes, and fours? So I don't
I mean, well,
understand.
Ness called off work, so what was her problem?
I mean, they are always calling off of work and sneaking from the work, and all kinds of shit was happening.
Mm.
Oh my. Hold on one second, y'all. I'm finna put y'all on the back real quick. Hold on one second.
Oh, did Brian say that?
Hold on, just
Let's
y'all.
go.
Hold on. Let me put this up real quick. So we gonna make sure it ain't gonna no bullshit. Where is it at? This nigga be talking shit. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. What do you want?
So you got your sound playing. You can hear me?
Oh, I do. Hold on one second. Let's put it on another one.
Yeah, you
What
don't
do
need
you
a
want?
so first off, you don't need a banner because it's me. Number
I don't
two,
give a fuck if it's you or not. Last time I talked to you, you was talking shit to me, and you
that's
tried to
not true,
you tried
Saida.
to sex play me, man. You tried to be with
That
that
is not
bullshit.
true. The last
That
time
is
we talked,
very true. That is
the
very
last
true. What do you want?
hold on, because I can't. I told you I was coming to have a conversation. I told you that. I said I
When did
was
you tell me that, nigga?
the last time we was on the link together. You don't remember? I said, Saida, I'm blocked in your chat.
What do you want, nigga?
Right. I don't got no beef with you. Let me say that. That's number one. I ain't never ever talk down on you because I'm an intelligent man. Do I fuck with yags? No, I don't. I'm not gay. That's
You
my
keep finding your
prerogative.
way around them. We could have figured that out.
I
You
don't
keep
give a
finding your
fuck.
way around them.
Right, but I don't give a fuck about them. I don't care. Fuck
How
them.
how do you not care about something that you keep finding your way around?
If them niggas around me, that ain't got shit to do with me.
No, you go searching for them though. That's what I'm saying. They're not
Have
coming
you
to
ever,
you. You're coming to them.
Saida, this is my question for you. Have you ever heard Mr. West talking to a gay person on some gay shit?
That's subjective.
No, it's not. That's just a neutral question. Have you?
No,
You haven't.
it's subjective. Because one can say that you've been talking kind of yaggish, and others might say he didn't mean it that way. It's subjective.
See, look, let me say this, and don't take this the wrong way. This sector full of broken black women and gay motherfuckers. Man, not the gay men that be intelligent and that don't be with the bullshit, but the ignorant, stupid ones. You get what I'm saying? That's all that I notice. I don't fuck with ignorant motherfuckers. I feel like ignorant motherfuckers don't deserve a place at the table. You understand what I'm saying? Gay, straight, I don't care. Now, Mr. West is here. I don't give a fuck what everybody used to. I'm gonna change shit.
All right, bye. Fuck ass nigga. Mm-mm. My lord, today. You there, Happy?
Yeah, he be hitting their links though.
Let me turn this thing off. Shit. I had to find it. I couldn't find it. I don't feel like engaging in a conversation with him because last time I was over at Shock Kim's, he tried to sex play me on that bullshit. And I really just don't have time for it. I don't. And I don't know how aligned he is with Snoop, but fuck him and Snoop. The fuck out of here. Every time I look up, you finding your way over the lemons or whoever's in it. You in the fucking beef sector, but you ain't yet. Miss me with that shit.
Yeah,
They ain't searching his ass out. Let his ass go live and see how many of them niggas find their way over to him.
he'll get
Okay, you
zero
want?
in his pack, I predict.
Mm-hmm. He's definitely a fucking imbecile. Weird as hell. He sounds like a queen. Child, I don't know. Snoop, come get your bitch.
I like
Hey,
melanators.
James
Come
Gordon,
get
peace and
your bitch.
LBC. Now, Snoop, come get your bitch. Go away,
Come
Mr.
get
West. I shouldn't even said you. Let me kick his ass. Anyways, I ain't read none of the shit you put back there. Okay, that's Peeper or Mr. West. It's Mr. West. Peeper ain't been over here. And I guess people don't feel like he should be having a conversation with me any fucking more. He has disappeared. When he sat over there and had a little powwow with Goosey and whoever the fuck that else was, because Goosey told me about it. And so, moving right along, new subject matters. Okay, damn, this old lady on the show been giving a guy money on YT, and they said he made her go crazy. They found her handicapped son, in the bed, in the bathroom, and he's been, oh wow, okay. That's the last time he was here. Nothing. Okay, I'm like, yeah, yeah, yeah. What was I saying before this fool came? He didn't threw me off. He really threw me off about what I was talking about. Oh, anyways, I think VS, the reason why VS did what she did was she was probably trying to see if he's actually telling the truth about a thing. But also, if he does have the receipts, which if he is telling the truth, then she can go on and put it out there on display and kind of like, have a conversation about it and get her some numbers off the situation. But I didn't see her live, but I'm assuming when she went live, she probably got some good numbers anyways. It's been a feeding frenzy, if you will. They've been feeding off this situation left and right. I hope though there will be some good, maybe somebody will have an interview with him that is, that mounts to something where there's something that can be discovered more. And I definitely think that um Brianna's gonna have a petty ass attitude towards Shakim. She's probably gonna come off initially like she doesn't feel some type of way about Shakim, and play it a little bit more, see if she can squeeze a little bit more juice out of it. Now I've always said that she didn't like Shakim, and I found it interesting enough that the remix boy was saying, the remix man was saying that she didn't like Shakim as well. You know what I mean? And that she had said some things about him behind the scenes. And I wonder who else she was talking about, to him. Nobody asked that question. Well, she's talking about Shakim behind the scenes, but who else is she talking about? Who else has she told you about? I don't even think that was fucking answered. Like, or asked, I want to say. I don't even think that was asked for there to be an answer, but there's plenty of things that can be asked, why while things are going on. But as all things are, it'll probably come to, like, I feel like in a day or two all of it's going to be over. That's why I know Brianna can bounce back from this situation. All she has to do is wait out the cycle and then go live and start talking, put on her persona again. Come right back and whatever fucking grandiose nature, delusion of grandeur ass shit that she has going on in her head, she can get right back into character. Look at Lemon. He does it all the fucking time. All these fools. They get hit with situations and then they come back, right back into character. You can't ask him a question without him snapping the fuck off. Talking about the remix dude. Yeah, it does seem like there's like some kind of unstable situation going on there. You know what I mean? There's some kind of, instability of sorts. Now, maybe it's that he's just sensitive. You know what I mean? Because some people are very sensitive. And then also, when they put out a thing, they want it to be believed. Now, he has the audio. Nobody can lie about the audio. Um, but other things can be challenged. And I don't think he likes when things are possibly challenged. So we will see, because like he was over there and he kept on referring, he kept on saying, well, we've known each other for such a long time. Now, whenever somebody gets to talking about how long they've known a person as part of their argument, I start kind of wondering, like, a little bit like, where is this going? Because the knowledge of, me having a knowledge of you, or you having a knowledge of me, really doesn't speak too much to anything. You can say a person is a nice person, but you're only speaking from your experience, right? It's not the experience of all fucking things. And it doesn't mean that you're all knowing of that person. No. I mean, even fucking people who are married, been together for fucking years, don't know everything about the other person. You say that's a gaslight? Uh-huh. Hey, Dr. Soapy, peace in the LBC. So I feel like some gaslighting was going down, some kind of playing in people's face a little bit, some truths mixed with some lies. It was a number of stuff. And maybe there is truth to the situation, right? That when it comes to the beef sector, they're only interested in Brianna. It could have been Brianna and any other fucking nigga. They don't care which nigga it was, as long as it was tearing her down or attacking her, right? Or bringing some light to her. That's all they care about. But he feels like it's about him, but to some extent it is. But I don't know if he's the main character in this situation, because he could have took that shit to the Umar sector and talked about it over there, and how would it landed in the Umar sector? How would have it landed? But I think it would have got picked up. It would have got picked up by binary bitch ass. Binary's bitch ass would have picked it up. Um, I don't know if he dislikes Brianna, but he has been twerking around in these different chats and shit, getting his life behind this situation. And I think he would have stirred the pot, and it probably would have got some traction in the Umar sector, some sort of traction. But I think when it comes to the beef sector, is a bigger. I don't know. Do you feel like do you feel like the beef sector is bigger than the Umar sector? Happy?
Oh yeah, I think they're bigger than most sectors, and the reason why I say that is because they always find their way over here. Like the Omar sector will always say, "Look, oh well, I don't pay attention to B sector," but they always find their way over to the B
Like the
sector.
other sectors always seem to find their way to the beef sector. Binary,
Yeah,
binary doesn't like anybody. Well, he's a bitch. He is a straight fucking bitch and a fucking liar. And it's unfortunate that one who was once a pastor is such a fucking liar. But I mean, it would make sense, because there's, like, you got a lot of people who profess to be, Christians or whatever the hell, that be out here lying they fucking ass off. So I don't really expect too much less of him. Like, if the nigga was telling the truth and speaking from truths and being upright and outstanding in any kind of way, I probably would be amazed. I'll be fucking amazed. So he is a creepy crawly thing, and every now and he slithers back into his cracks and crevices, and then whenever somebody's on head is on a chopping block, if you will, he'll slither right up out that crack, and, you know what I'm saying, and make his way to the entertainment and the fuckery. Hey, the hood table, peace in the LBC, so binary's a piece of shit. And we all know that.
So
Well, I think like the whole beef sector situation, yeah, it's more I think it got a little bit more traction, a little bit more traction. Now, one thing Remix did say was he was saying that King Roman News wouldn't have got that 1,000 without him, without this particular hit piece, if you will. If it never came out that Brianna did this, the recordings never came out, or any of that stuff, you wouldn't have got 1,000. Yeah, you get numbers from time to time, but you don't get thousands, right? It was my situation with Brianna that brought this shit out here like this. I would have to agree with him to some extent, but again, I think it comes back to the fact that it's because it's all about Brianna in this moment because he doesn't like Brianna and Brianna doesn't like him. He doesn't know you. You know what I mean? He doesn't really care about you. You're just a catalyst for the person that he wants to pounce on, or he wants to feel like he's greater than in this moment. Because it's really all about, they will all try to say that they've been victimized in some type of way. And not to say she hasn't done any kind of fuck shit to them, but they are mean girls too. It's a whole bunch of mean girls turning on each other. You know, mean bitches turning on each other.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Cyber Swamp Puss turns on Triple Burger anytime soon, because
No,
they
I
will.
don't think that's gonna happen. Pizarro is not gonna turn. Well, okay. It's a matter. It's subjective. Now that's subjective too. It's kind of like how you can look at it when it comes to Pizarro and Brianna's relationship, because one would say that she has turned on Brianna plenty of times, um, and I feel like it's a teeter tottering, right? Picking the moments. Sometimes she allows certain things to happen to Brianna. She won't say anything. The other time she's jumping out the window like she didn't turn into a fucking superhero. And I think it's based on who Pizarro likes, who she personally likes or doesn't like. So say if Brianna had got into it with Tracy, she wouldn't have too much to fucking say. Because right now she's friendly with Tracy and she's getting whatever the fuck she wants to get out of that with that. But if Brianna got into it, say with me or anybody else, the bitch will have all kinds of tons of shit to say. You know, these bitches ain't loyal. You know what I'm saying? They just be flip flopping all over the place.
Yeah, they
You're
ain't.
like fish out the fucking water on the sandbanks in the dead of the fucking heat, gasping for air and just flipping and flapping and flipping and flopping. And bitch, you done flopped so fucking bad and so hard that you done flopped your ass way over to the other side of the goddamn beach. You know,
Oh,
that's how they do. And right now is a flip flop situation going on. But I think in this moment, well, I don't want to say it's such of a flip flop situation, but I feel like I feel like Pizarro is towing the line. You know, for Brianna, she's helping with changing the subject matter and putting in the deflections and coming with different commentary so that they can change the trajectory of things and this stuff can die out in its normal cycle to the point where most people won't be talking about it, and then Bree can come back and they'll say like a little 1-2 about the situation and then they'll go into something
it never
different,
happened. Act like it never
act like it
happened.
never happened. The normal cast of characters will go up there and play along. Everybody's getting into formation. You know what I'm saying? It's like almost like a goddamn. I ain't gonna use it because that would be. These bitches is getting into a choreograph right now. They're getting ready to choreograph their steps. They are choreographing their steps and they're doing their 1-2 dance. Their little, let me see you 1-2 step. I like it when you 1-2 step. That's up with them right now. That's what's happening. So Brianna's gonna be back. She's gonna start with the links and then she's gonna go live. You know what I mean? Point blank period. There ain't no way around it. So, but that's all this talking about. I don't feel like going live, and this is
Yeah,
discouraging, and my life is better, girl. And this little
yeah,
check,
yeah. That's
what did you say? This
because she
little check,
always.
1,000 or $1,200 is nothing. So I'm like,
That,
are you
that,
telling how much you get a month?
that's only because she taking hits right now, and Pizarro's gonna do her thing, change the subject and all this, and then once it gets to a certain point, then it's like, "Go, Bree, go now," and Bree is like, "Okay," and then it's
I
all
mean,
back.
this is crazy, but did you hear her when she said $1,000 to $1,200?
Uh huh.
So she's telling her business like that's what you get every month because all these other motherfuckers are screaming they getting $3,000 or $4,000 of their little AdSense check.
Wow. Well, Lemon did say he get 4K, so I mean,
Well, I've heard a couple other people say that their check is around that much. I mean, is it because she doesn't go live that much, or she hadn't been going live, and that's just off the AdSense from the replays and stuff on her other videos that were already there? Like she's saying that the money is not worth it. Like the money is not worth it. And I'm just wondering, is it because you don't go live as frequently as some other people, or but she's been lately going live though. She's been hitting that live button. And I wonder, have you seen that girl Mia's thumbnail, her little graphic thumbnail where it looks like she's a mermaid and shit? Mia's magical.
yeah, yeah, Friday, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's very cute. But I noticed that Brianna tried to turn her ass into a fucking mermaid too. I said, look at this big ass bitch. She
Oh,
didn't
she
turn herself.
copied. He copied now.
She copied her shit. I'm like, look, do you not have any fucking dignity that you guys will just take anybody's shit at any given time to the point where you'll take their concept where everybody can plainly see this says Mia is magical. Then I saw this fat bitch, made into fish form and was like, the fuck is this?
It don't work. It's like you ain't got no creativity. You're like, oh, I'm gonna copy somebody else. Not only that, now it don't work. It don't be working.
You know what? I think a lot of these CCs that are quote unquote the bigger CCs get so comfortable with taking people's commentary, taking the things that happen in their lives, concepts and ideas, like to the point where they just so fucking blatant with it now. Just so fucking blatant. I'm like, this girl ain't even really been out here that long. And then you got Pizarro funky ass over there trying to start a fight with the girl, which I don't know why she trying to start with a fight with her. Look, Cypress Swamp Puss, find somebody else to fucking fight with. Like stop it. But whenever they do these things, I start to thinking like, yeah, this fight is a made up situation. They might actually be trying to promote her, tap her in, they come out and play, so they can promote the situation and then they can be friendly, with her. Hey, M. Dexos, peace in the LBC. What's going on with you? So there's that part of it. Because, like, whenever they do that, I'm starting to think, okay, sometimes when they be coming at certain people, they're really just trying to tap them in. It's almost like a fucking audition. They want to see if you're gonna come out here and play with them. Hey Jamel, they want to see if you're gonna do the little 1-2 step with them. They want to see if you got the little bounce back. When they call you bitch and shit, you don't take it too personal. You come, and you hit the um, panel and go through whatever. I wouldn't call it witty banter. I would call it fucking ignorant banter with their asses. They want you to get into the ignorant banter with them, and so they might be trying to see if if she gonna come out and play.
Like,
That's
like,
possible.
like, like the old saying goes, "Warriors, come out and play."
I think they want to see if she's gonna come out and play. But bitch, don't play with me about fucking taking my goddamn thumbnail or my little intro, well, banner or whatever that I created for myself, and now you want to be a fat ass mermaid. What's magical about that, bitch? Other than the fact that your fat mermaid ass is probably gonna go and fucking run into a goddamn whale in the middle of the ocean, and y'all gonna start fucking kung fu fighting in that bitch. Cause this motherfucker gonna be like, what is this big motherfucking thing that's damn near as big as me? Fucking running into my ass. And whale gonna turn around. Ooh, that noise that whales make, and just like, bah, bitch, what the fuck are you? Bad bitch. She looked like a man. Anyways, she stole that girl's content. I mean, banner, her concept. And I think it's a very good concept for her. It's like, it's cute, good, just, it's all colorful and stuff like that. That was something I saw. So that's a side note out of all the other things, not from the clouds. And okay, yeah, just ignorant ass motherfucking conversations going down left and right. They want to have her go in there ignorant batter. Yeah, bitch. Bitch, and like, you're a bitch. Fuck you, hoe. That's all they be doing is calling each other a pack of bitches and hoes.
I
Back
know.
and forth and back and forth.
I'm
Hmm.
just gonna see if Mia gonna call Bree out and be like, "No, bitch, why you steal my concept?"
I well, I haven't been watching her, but she should. She should call her out, but I don't know if she really gonna do it because, well, I don't know. She's still. Well, do you know if Lemon and Brianna still at odds? Because I heard Brianna talk some shit about Lemon a little bit, saying that he's a fuck nigga and she don't fuck with him like that. She got to naming all these people that she don't fuck with, and then she got to saying that she unsubscribed from all these people, right? And the only people that she subscribed to was Pizarro, Lady Nika, and I think like one other person. Like her subscription list is like really low now. Maybe I'll give her 5 people, but it is the normal people that she fucks with. You know what I mean? And everybody else she has unsubscribed from, so she don't want to get no notifications from King Roman News no more. And I can see why she feels that way. She doesn't want to get no notifications from Room Shaker no more or anybody else she was fucking subscribed to. She don't. Fuck you, bitches. Is basically what
I
she's
think, I
saying.
think, I think she still subscribed to Limit, and I think she probably
Oh,
goes
she
back
said
over there.
ODS and James. Okay, yeah, ODS and Treasure Lane is the ones that she's staying subscribed to. What were you? What are you saying? I'm sorry, Happy. Go ahead.
I think Brianna is still subscribed to Limit, and will go back to Limit for some numbers.
Well, she said she don't like him. She didn't mention saying staying subscribed to Shakim, so that's why he came for her today. You think that's why he came for her today? I
Oh
feel like
wow!
he. I don't want to say that Shakim came for her, but she could perceive it that way because Remix was over there. But I think he was trying to not be biased because he does know Remix and he has a relationship dynamic with him, and then he also knows Bree and he has a relationship dynamic with her. So I feel like he was trying to toe the middle line. But whenever you're in those type of situations when you're towing the middle line, because I've been in that plenty of times trying to be fair, people get their feelings hurt and then they try to blame you for a thing. And I'm going by the person, not Shakin, but by her. She is a petty bitch. She seems very emotional, and and she will probably perceive this as a kick me while I'm down type of situation. But again, Shakim has stated that he talked to her behind the scenes, so maybe she was aware that he was going to have Remix over. I don't know, because a lot of people talk behind the scenes and they let it be known what the moves are and what kind of moves they're going to make and all that stuff in between. And it just kind of goes forward from there. I don't talk to these niggas behind the scenes, so I don't know what the fuck they doing. I'm just watching it unfold like everybody else. You know what I mean? Oh, and she said RS too. Wait a minute, but she just fell out with Room Shaker. Well, I know Room Shaker called her out. Room Shaker basically said, Brianna, you need to bring your ass out here and say what the fucking problem is and what's to do and what's the situation. I want to hear from Brianna because Pizarro's over here being fucking macro aggressive and the bitch is getting macro aggressive now. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't fuck around with Pizarro like that because that's a flip flopping ass bitch. You know what I'm saying? And she doesn't know how to have her own emotional stance. Like, have your own fucking brain and your own emotional stance. You don't need to be falling out with everybody because of Brianna. Let Brianna come out here and handle her own fucking business. If you like a person, then you just like them. I think you use Brianna as an excuse to get petty with other people that you don't like. Stop hiding behind her. Though
Yeah, and she
you
will
probably can
fall.
hide behind her because that's a big bitch. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna
She
see you
will
back there.
fall out. She will fall out with anybody though.
Who, Brianna? I mean, Pizarro.
Yeah,
She fell out with Room Shaker after the fact. Yeah, she did. She fell out with Room Shaker after the fact. Like, I mean, but I think that is just a deflection. These falling outs and other conversations are deflections. They're deflecting from the situation at hand, which is that Remix is out here putting this bitch on blast.
Damn.
And he gonna hit every area where either there's a perceived enemy or where she's gonna be comfortable. You ain't gonna have nowhere to turn. And I wonder if he hits Pizarro's link, if he goes over to Pizarro's, will she lit him up? I would like to see him go over to Pizarro's and see if she will lit his ass up. Cause
I
Pizarro, I
doubt
can't.
it.
You think she will lit him up? No.
I doubt it. I mean, she might say, "Well, Remix, say what you want to say, whatever." She might use Remix as like a backup plan or something. Like
Not but
that's
the
what.
back scenes say Room Shaker is a cash cow that they like to milk. Oh wow. I've never heard that before. I really haven't, but you know what I'm saying? All these motherfuckers talk behind the scenes. And that was another thing I wanted to ask Room Shaker when she was up here, because I forgot about how that little ditty went down where her, Lady Law, and all of them had came after Lady Nika. Um, I wanted to get a refresher on that. You know what I mean? Thank you, Sister Jackie. I appreciate it. Peace in the LBC. I feel good today. Look, I got two super stickers. I be wanting to call them super chats. Like, what is the fucking difference? What is the difference between a super sticker and a super chat? Like, I don't understand the concept, but I'm very appreciative of it. I really am. Swamp Ussy, not that stupid. Well, I don't think she gives a fuck. Okay, they will all be friends again. They phony. Facts, facts. I look. I want to say this, Paula. I don't think she gives a fuck. It's content. I think they care about the content so much and how they can swing narratives and how they can get numbers that she would lit them up. A sticker has an emoji and a chat has words. Oh, okay. Sometimes they don't put it on super chat. They don't say nothing, so I don't know. I don't think so because he threw under the bus. He threw Pizarro underneath the bus, so he was talking about her too. The super chat, you can't leave a message. Okay. The super chat, you can't leave a message. Okay, I'm learning this thing. I'm learning it. But when I get them, I'm very appreciative. I want to say that. Husky saw Swamp Ussy, though. She has to stay in line. Now she has to stay in line. Well, I guess they gotta hold up the whole personification of, what is it? The trifecta. They are the bitches that move and shake things, the ones that everybody's coming after, and all that stuff. You know what I mean? um I mean, who was that they
So
called? Was that a call in? Somebody
who
was
you
calling
think is?
Nika Leatherface.
Oh
Where is Shame
wow.
and the Scandal? Because Shame and the Scandal, like, Shame and the Scandal don't like Lady Nika. And I've literally tried to kind of like, I don't dislike Lady Nika, but I do think she follows behind Pizarro and Brianna in a way that just doesn't make any sense. And they haven't
Ah,
showed her support, the way she should get support. Now,
yeah.
I can't say this, right? Pizarro did, when she was getting into it with Lady Nika and all them, Pizarro did stand on 10 toes, regarding, Lady Nika and how she was being portrayed and all that stuff in between. But Nika wasn't even fighting for herself. She turned right back around and start licking the boots of the fucking black sector. And she looked weak in that moment. She really did. And that was all behind the Billie Jean situation. It seemed like
Oh
she
wow.
got punked. But Pizarro was speaking up for her. And another person who spoke up was Rick Reed. They were like the only two people outside of myself, and I spoke up to the situation too, that I'm aware of, that was speaking, you know, in a way that, Lady Nika needed to not be kissing, licking boots and shit. She's beef sector. Be proud of your sector. Stand on, 10 toes. They was playing on your fucking top. They kicked that shit off right in the state of the beef sector. Kicked the
Oh,
shit
you
off
mean
right
the
there.
Lady Long situation? You mean the lady
Yeah,
Lassie? Wait.
yeah.
Oh,
But yeah, so I'm talking about an incident where a moment where Pizarro has spoke up for Lady Nika, but I think that it's contingent upon things. For the most part, she's not really getting. She's always, she be falling out with Pizarro herself. It's the way
yeah.
Pizarro talks to her. You know what I'm saying? It's like sort of a lack of respect there. You know, it's a lack of
Well,
respect. Hmm?
well, I mean, Pizarro be talking shit about Lady Nika. Lady Nika be like, all right, Pizarro, I still support you. And Pizarro's like, that's what I thought.
Exactly. She doesn't really speak up or put, Pizarro in her place. And I don't know why it's like that, but that is their relationship dynamic. And a lot of times people will be a submissive unto somebody else, right? Like there's a dominant and a submissive. And that's why I be telling these bitches, I'm not playing none of those reindeer games with you. I will not play none of those type of reindeer games with your ass. It's peer on peer, equal on equal, a mano per a mano type of shit with me. And if you can't keep it that way, then get the fuck on, because I'm not gonna be submissive to your ass. You ain't gonna be playing on my fucking top. You're not gonna, feel like you are gonna just treat me any old kind of way for the sake of me getting what up out of it. What am I getting out of it? That I'm gonna lose my dignity and my self-respect. Why you just come at me any old kind of way? That's why I be falling out with these hoes. This is why I be having battles and stuff, because they think they can play me that way, and I'm not allowing them to do so. Point blank, period. Because Nika lost her audience until they picked her up years ago. Oh, so that's how the dynamic ended up. So she came in not an equal, and they felt like they did her some kind of justice and built her up. Hmm. Yeah, that's some bullshit too. That's that whole scenario they be doing now where they think if they brought people to your channel or numbers to your channel or whatever the fuck, they think they own you. No, you are a motherfucker that just came fucking through, and I didn't know who the fuck you was, but now I stumbled across your ass and I don't care who the fuck you bring. It doesn't mean that you get to control my channel, my panel, and that you own me any kind of way. But I think if you're dealing with these particular people, they feel like if they're giving you a redirect or coming in there into your channel or whatever the case may be, it's like build a bear. Like I'm
Yeah,
a build a bear.
they want you to be like, oh, look. Oh, my God. You sent me a redirect. My God. Subscribe to that person's channel. I admire that person. And it's like, it's not that type of time.
Well, they a lot of them are Frankenstein's. They built a lot of monsters. You know what I'm saying? And then they want to get mad, like Pizarro was part of the building of MV and RNY. You bitches built the fucking Frankenstein. Now you want to get mad because the monster is attacking you. But you created the monster.
Yeah.
Now you want to be mad about IP dresses. You want to be mad about, cash apps and the IRS and whatever the fuck this nigga done said. He done said worse shit than that. He has done worse than that. He literally tried to take Lemon's whole page. Like that dude
Wow.
did Fi Babe. His name and shit. Like, y'all didn't know that shit before? You didn't see that shit going down before? You didn't comprehend what the hell was happening before? But because you were playing the game with Lemon and you guys were shuffling the numbers between each other and stuff, and you found, you called yourself finding a place to play around in, a playground, you know what I'm saying? You overlooked it. You overlooked the character. But they're very
Damn.
picky and choosy out here. They pick and choose whose character they gonna look at or, dissect or, come with their fucking psychoanalysis about and stuff. But the ones that are really full of shit, they not question none of that. That's why like that's when I look at them, I just be like, yeah, these motherfuckers over here are followers and full of shit. Point blank, period.
They put the internet over their real life. They're like the internet junkies, man. They just on the internet all day long. They didn't get what they wanted in real life, so they come on the internet and they put more time on their internet than their jobs. That's crazy.
But I think because it's probably their job, they probably get enough money to sustain. It is a check. it's, some kind of, for most people it would be supplemental income, right? But there are some people out here who can really make it bang, like really get money from this internet thing. Now we're talking about the chittering circuit. We're talking about these lower bottom feeding ass bitches. These bitches ain't getting nothing. But there are people who are getting money. You know what I mean? And like Star, he gets money. Candace Owen gets money. Tasha K get money. You know what I'm saying? There's people who actually their platform,
Buddy.
huh?
Nick, I mean, Carissa Shields is getting money.
Well, I mean, she doesn't. Does she have a YouTube station? I don't think.
Yeah,
I don't think that. Well, maybe she's probably getting it too, but it it's not like this is the chittering circuit. These niggas are in a chittering circuit, and it's a fucking circus, and they got tents all over the place, and it's like a traveling carnival. You know what I mean? And basically, some people come down here to see some of the attractions and shit. The bearded lady and the goddamn nigga with three eyes and all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? And the conjoined twins and all that kind of stuff. Bitches who can't fucking just break away from each other. All of the attractions are down here, and the tickets are very low. The price
wow,
for admission is very very fucking low. You're not. It's nothing compared to what they're doing. It's nothing compared to what they're doing.
right.
And then they'll make a big old crap about you ain't talking about nothing. You ain't talking about no this world news and all that stuff. So we're all in the fucking chittering circuit. If you want to make it pop, take your ass over there to the goddamn news sector. Or if you want to make it pop, take your ass over to wherever fucking sector where you think you're gonna make it pop. For what your thing is. If you cook or whatever, take your ass to the cooking sector. But as
Yeah,
long as you
yeah.
in the
Go
chittering
go
sector,
report
this
on.
is what it's gonna be. Mm.
Yeah, report on Donald Trump and the news there. Go report on Candace Owens or something like that. Like
I mean,
the
it's in the
celebrity.
wrong sector. There's some people who give very, very good content, but it's not based. But then, they want to get particular about what is being talked about in the beef sector and, these other sectors. Well, those sectors are designed for what they say. Like the beef sector should be beefing. But right about now, they're plotting. They're all plotting and kumbaya. There is no real authentic beef. They're out here, writing scripts and stuff like that. So that's why I say whenever they come out here with the dramas and talking about what they're gonna do and it's gonna be this way and that way, that is part of the script. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, we will see this person go live, and everybody will shuffle their way over there, and ZX will hit the link talking about, "Hey, mama," or whatever the fuck he calls Bree, or "Hey, baby," or whatever the fuck. He'll be there. Shakim will be there. Even Remix might pop up. Let's bet. How much you want to bet that Remix is gonna show back up on her panel?
I bet he will show up back there in like 2 weeks. What she goes live, everything settled. Remix comes back. Remix be like, "Baby, I want to get back with you." And then Brianna's like, "Okay, Remix. I know we've been through something, but
So
and
you
then they get.
definitely feel like he'll be back on her panel.
Yeah, I'll give it about 3, 4 weeks. And yeah, uh,
About 3 or 4 weeks. I feel like it'll be less time than that. I think like when she strikes up her live, he's gonna pop up over there. Now she might try to, give up her front a little bit, like I'm not letting you up and stuff, but I don't think she's gonna block him from her stream yard. See, I don't
uh,
think that's gonna
yeah,
happen.
go Blanca. She still needs the dude. I could tell. Brianna ain't gonna let him go that easily.
You,
Like
you
she probably.
so you think she's really crushing on him, like she really likes him like that?
I think she always likes him. It's just I think it's something that he did that pissed her off at the moment, but she
Hmm.
still like.
He won't be back at her panel because her pride is too strong. Well, I don't know. I mean, she does have a good front game. She be fronting on here and all that stuff. But there's this part where they just like to have content and they like to fucking drive fucking, scripts and shit all the way home. So I could see her letting him up there so that she can have this conversation with him and they can like, play it up. Reunited and it feels so good. Hey, reunited. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I think the reunited train might be going down. And then, from there, maybe she might feel like she can build up her program. And I think he still tries to talk to her behind the scene. No, she
yeah,
ain't going. You don't think she's going? This is gonna be interesting to see because I feel like it's gonna happen. I really feel like it's gonna happen. Like even with the Daria girl, right? Was that her name? Barney? With Barney, I knew she was gonna come out and eventually say that Rob Rack didn't have the herpes. I knew she was gonna come out and say it. I feel like she was gonna turn that whole scenario around so that she can, and they were gonna make up and everything was gonna be fine. And Goosey did say that she did retract it. Now, I
wow,
got that one right. I might get this one right, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like it's going to happen. They can't help themselves. They literally have to play the scenarios up. And it's going to drive the numbers. If that happens, it's going to be a whole bunch of people up in there. And how do the Kardashians say? All publicity is good publicity, whether it's
yeah,
good or fucking bad. Now,
yeah.
she'll definitely get more
Brianna
than a
did say
1K up
that.
on that bitch. Let,
Yeah,
let Remix come over there talking crazy.
yeah. That's another reason why I don't buy that. Like, I ain't going live. No, no. Brianna's looking at the whole situation,
Not
and
Nightcrawler come out the bushes, Snake. No, that nigga's probably look. I strategically try to go live when they're all focused on the fuckery, so I can be over here and they won't be over here fucking with me. I literally do
right,
that, and I probably should stop doing that so much. But I have my my certain amount of peace. You know what I mean with my people. Like it's good. It's not a bad situation. It's good, and I can grow authentically and and grow in a way that is organically organic. And I'm damn sure not going to be kissing these bitches asses. That is not going to fucking happen, so they can keep it fucking moving. And I do
yeah.
see things shifting.
I said, life is short, and you need a small circle of good people to rock with you, because not everybody is good for the gander. So,
Well, I learned, you know what I'm saying, like I've always felt a certain way about people in certain situations. That's why you don't see me out here formulating all these YouTube relationships and shit. But this last situation, how people are moving, the things they did, the fact that they chose to continue in a way with me, like that let me know. Like that let me know. And then when you thought whatever you thought you had on me, you kind of threw that out there. And I'm like, okay, this is where we at with it, then that's where the fuck we at with it. We can stay on this fucking train. We ain't got to fucking get off this bitch. We're gonna keep it on this goddamn engine number 9. Cause I'm really tired of bitches playing with me. I'm really tired of people playing with me in general. But these motherfuckers have a problem. They really be wanting you to bow down to their fucking program and then just, be in their fucking delusion and shit. So these last couple of scenarios that I've watched pop off and then certain people popping out trying to, get in people's faces and say certain things and stuff, I'm like, oh, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Here we go to fuck again. And I rather not, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not playing with these hoes. If we get into it, we gonna fucking get into it. But I'm not playing with none of these bitches. And it's just so ironic that Miss whatever coochie person or whatever was on Big O's, like, you remember that short I made for Big O. And it had like doxing information. And I'm like, the fuck are you doxing on a tribute I gave to somebody for their birthday? The fuck is wrong with you? So all these things are not coincidences. These things are people showing themselves. Yeah, Miss Coochie. People showing themselves in just the most abnormal, fucked up, weird ass ways. They are fucking weirdos and shit starters and some other fucking things. And I really don't have time for it. Now, When one decides to do what they gonna do, then do it. If you are in the limelight, be in the fucking limelight. If you're gonna fucking go from platform to platform, showing your ass and shaking your booty, do that shit too. I don't give a fuck what you do, but it's not for me. I'm not gonna do it. But one thing people should know is that you're not gonna tell me how to think. I'm not gonna overlook things that are factual just for the sake of going along with the masses. Because it tripped me out when Goosey said that to me. He was like, well, I just thought for knowing you that you just naturally just kind of be on the bandwagon with us. Like, nigga, what? Why would I just jump on a fucking bandwagon? Do I look like I want a fucking do a fucking partner? Or start crowd dancing and shit? Like, that's saying throw your fucking brain away. Just get
Yeah,
along, just get on any old fucking train and throw your fucking thought process away.
I
I
mean,
can't do that shit.
sometimes sometimes it's good to stand out, and most people be like, "Well, why are you standing out?" And all this is like, I don't want to be with the majority because the majority will always die out. So,
Yeah, like I don't mind fucking with people. I don't mind people coming around or having conversations, or if I knew if I could have an intelligent conversation with you, or at least one that would be based in some kind of, truth, right? Like lit or some kind of integrity, something that would be based in deductive reasoning, at least. Like, could be where you show that you have some kind of reasoning, kind of like, you can think, like just anything, then it's okay. I don't mind having that conversation. But when you're portraying and playing, I can't do that with you. There's a lot of portraying and a lot of playing and a lot of bandwagon and jumping on fucking bandwagons and shit. And the shit just was like disgusting. As far as I'm concerned, it's disgusting. I don't have to deal with it or tolerate it. But I watch people. I still watch folks. But everyone missed that S3. The NC downplayed y'all conversation. Yeah, he definitely. Of course, he's gonna downplay. Oh, that's Nightcrawler. She keeps calling him Nightcrawler, but Goosey. Either way, is the same fucking person. But of course, he's gonna downplay our conversation. Of course, he's gonna kind of like tippy toe over it. Because they have set the stage. They have significantly set the stage to cause or, plant seeds in people's brains in relation to me. You know what I mean? He was part of it. Goosey was part of the townspeople with the fuckery when it came to me. And there was no fucking, like, it was no care to the attack on my personality, or the attack on me. So, of course, he gonna downplay that shit. Oh, well, me and Sincere, we came to, she, I'm gonna just look at it a little bit different. Okay, look at it a little bit different. You should have been looking at it different from the first fucking place because you got a fucking brain. It's not pinky in the brain. Nigga, you really literally have a fucking brain that you can use. All these people have brains that they can use, but they get blinded by their hatred for folks. Just like when it comes to me, there are people who really dislike me on this app, and I can only call it what it is hatred, because I don't feel no type of way about people like that. I don't have a hate for nobody. But whenever you're so invested to where you will fucking just go with any concept, any narrative, any dialogue, any just theme of fuckery because you don't like a person, then something's not right with you. Like something wholeheartedly can not be right with you. It's weird. Brianna channel got terminated. Wait, her channel got terminated. Say what? You
well,
talking about the main channel? Let me look and see. Hold on 1 second. I hope this thing is charged. Okay. Let me look and see real quick. Oh God. She hit it. So it's not there? Okay, let me let's see. I need to go into YouTube. Go into YouTube, baby. She out it. She outed down herself. She put it down herself. Let me look and see. So would it be Brianna Simone Pettyville?
She had to hit it though. So
Okay, there's a Brianna Simone reactions. Hey, Brianna Simone. Look like a totally different person. This can't be her. No, this is somebody else. Can't believe she had the same fucking name as her. Um, Let me put it in. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah. Well, I don't see it. So what is the other one called? Respectfully Brianna or something like that? What's the other one called? Happy Life. You there? Does
yeah,
anybody
I
know
don't
what the backup channel name is?
probably validated or vibrant would know that. So
Oh my God. Um, mm-mm-mm. I don't know the name of her other fucking channel. It's something Brianna. Oh my God. That's why she was live on her. What's the name of the back? Rediscovering Breathe. Thank you. Rediscovering. Okay. Live. Okay, that one's still there. Hmm. Ness has it on her thumbnail of the termination notice. Oh, so it really got terminated. But look, is that the same one that she posted? Let me go up in here. What's the post? Okay. Dang, now y'all stalking. Okay, the rediscovering Bree. Review and take action. We think your content didn't follow our harassment policy. Content that contains unwanted sexualization isn't allowed on YouTube. Not unwanted sexualization. This includes, but is not limited to content that describes someone in a lewd, degrading, and sexually explicit manner, shows how to distribute non consensual sexual imagery or content that is fantasizes about, threatens, or supports sexual assault. So this is the one she got, and it had to be. It says how this impacts your channel. Your channel now has one strike. You won't be able to do things like upload, post, or live stream for 1 week. This strike expires after 90 days. So that's for the main channel, correct? Hey, Shaquan, what's up with you? Peace in the LBC. What's going on with you? I was talking about your live earlier. That remix boy, he's something else. He's off the chain. Okay, and this has it on. So is this the same one? Like this is for the main channel, correct? Now she hit the channel. Oh, also I was saying that Brianna might get mad at you because it seemed like that remix boy was saying all kinds of things over there, and she's petty. Paula Byrne, I did not come for Brianna, nor did I care about being mentioned or accredited by strangers online. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, what happened? I said, who's showing the proof, but you don't like the person? I'd say who's showing the proof, but I don't like the person. I don't really dislike anybody on here. I just know these bitches is fucking Blade Runners, you know what I'm saying, and cannibals and delusions of grandeur ass fucking bitches when they look in the mirror. What is that movie where how was it how ow what's the name of that movie? You know what I'm saying? The one where the girl was hella big. He didn't know he was dating a super fat girl, and he saw her very skinny and beautiful, but that wasn't her. What was the name of that movie? How ow? I think it was, yeah, you know, those type of bitches. They're weird bitches. They're just delusional. That's why. So, what was I saying I was going to do? Look up in here. Let me see. Let me go look at this crazy bitch. Because I bet you that's where, because that's Ness, that's a messy, petty bitch right there. That's a
What?
sorry
What?
hoe right there. Hmm.
Yeah. You said Ness.
Yeah, she's a messy, petty bitch. And I
Damn.
think that she's very jealous hearted. She's a jealous hearted one too.
Yeah,
Very.
she can be jealous at times. She was like, why are you over there? What's so special about her? Yeah.
See, now she was being messy as fuck. She called herself adding Brianna and talking about Shakim. You know what I'm saying? She's like, Shakim is live. Shakim is live is worse than Ness's. And the call ins put together. What the fuck? Get in the field, man. So she basically was trying to say, because this is how she wrote it. Um, Shakim is live is worse than Ness's and the call-ins put together. But I think what she meant to say, Shakim's live is worse than mine and KRN's all put together. What the fuck? Get in the field, man. So she wants her to get in the field. She wants her to get back up out there. Then here she goes. Shout out to Shakim for being live with Remix and being the reason Brianna's narrative will stay alive even longer. DG is making plans to interview Remix in the Mo3 sector. Yes. I wonder if YTC and DG had this conversation last night. So she's reveling in all this shit. That's why I was saying basically, I don't think, because I'm not fucking subscribed to that bitch. So, I don't keep up with that hoe. Um, But it goes like I'm not the only one thinking that way. This diabolical bitch is thinking the same way I'm thinking that Brianna's gonna be petty with some shit, but she's trying to instigate the shit at the same time. It's an instigating asshole. That is an instigating asshole if I ever seen one in my life. Don't ask me nothing. If I take a channel, I will say it. Who said you took a channel? So you took her channel now for revenge? Oh, okay. She gave it back to me eventually, but the point stand that I'm not blindly loyal to anyone. Okay, so I need to read what you're saying. She took my mod stick, which I paid for, because of a fake receipt Karen put out, and I'm supposed to overlook that betrayal and go to bat for her. Nah, I don't even defend God. Who took your mod stick? Huh? She gave it back to me eventually, but the point stands that I'm not blindly loyal to anyone. Oh, drop the link. Okay. Damn. You lucky I read that shit because I definitely wasn't you lucky I went into these goddamn comments. Cause I'm like, what? So I didn't see that. So you took her channel now for revenge. Don't ask me nothing. If I take a channel, I will say it. Yeah, I'm figuring that out. Look, Melanie, you know I don't be reading these comments like that. Look at you, Shawcam. You want your camera on? Yeah. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Oh well,
Hey,
you're
my
on mute.
bad. I had to unmute. Howdy. What is this?
Howdy. What's going on up in this chat? Like she took your mod stick?
Mm-mm. I mean, so yes, she did. So basically, like, she
Oh,
took.
it's Shallow How. Shallow How. Sorry, I got to say this real quick. Yeah, Shallow How. That movie was a good movie. I'm gonna watch that again. But go ahead, I'm listening. Sorry.
You're fine. So yeah, I was just letting it be known that when Roman put out his fake receipt, she did take my wrench, which I paid for. So
Wait, how much
she
did you
gave it.
pay for that wrench? How much did you pay for it?
I don't even remember. I just know it was a lot of money because I had got banned from Pettyville.
Is
I
it
got
like in the hundreds?
yeah. Mhm. I had to
Man,
pay.
I would have said, fuck you, fat bitch. I ain't paying for shit. The fuck? But anyways, never mind. Never mind.
Well, that's why
You should
sincere.
have told that fat bitch to stick that goddamn wrench up her fucking fat ass and use it or in her fucking us. Let it be a vibrating dildo unto you.
Yeah. Well, the point is that she allowed Roman to drop a fake receipt, and even if it was a moment, you know what I mean. she showed weakness that is very dangerous to me. Does that make sense? So
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. So when she did that, so that was around the time. What receipt was that Karen dropped? Was that with the whole Twitter thing?
yeah, that photoshopped ass receipt, and she blocked me. So I was actually at work, and I was just so shocked. I'm like, I know Brianna didn't block me because I just talked to her earlier this morning.
I didn't even know that had happened. Like I didn't even
Nobody
realize that.
knows. Yeah, nobody knows. Go ahead.
Oh, nobody knows. So you're just now saying it. Oh, you
Yeah,
just now saying it for the first time?
yeah, I'm just now saying it for the first time. Yeah,
Oh my lord, that's not breaking news. I mean, that
and
is
the
breaking
only
fucking
reason I'm
news.
saying this sincere and honest to God, I wouldn't have even said it because it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But I saw a comment about her saying that since the B sector likes bad mothers and I'm a bad mother, I'm giving Goosey and Shakim back to the train station, right?
Say
And
what? What the fuck does that mean?
you can interpret it a number of ways, but how I'm going to choose to interpret it is she didn't like my live earlier, and that's okay with me because I
I
think
knew it. I fucking knew it, Shakim. I knew that bitch was gonna feel a way about that fucking lie. But go ahead. I'm listening. Let me shut up. Let me shut up because I'll be ad libbing.
Hey, what do you
I'm
mean?
like,
I know your ad libs,
I'm
but
like, go ahead. I'm listening.
Sarah got
Ooh
some
wee.
ad libs, boy.
I
Okay,
knew it though. I felt it in my bones. I said, "Oh, she ain't gonna like this shit." And
and
watch
she didn't drop
Remix find his
down.
way. Watch Remix find his way back to her fucking panel. They gonna be reunited, and it feels so good. Watch that shit pop off like a little scenario because she's chasing the numbers. She's gonna have to flip it some type of way. But let me shut up. Let me listen to what you got to say. I want to hear what you got to say. Go ahead. Sorry.
You are more than fine. Okay, so what was I saying? Oh, so I was just saying that I saw my chat turn on me today, but I ignored it because I really don't care. Like they really don't. They just really don't understand. Like they are truly lost in all of this.
Well,
And
what was the chat saying? You saw the chat turn on you. What was happening?
oh, they were basically questioning me. Like, are you turning on Bree right now? What's happening? Why are you allowing her to be dragged? What's going on? Why do you have Remix up here? She wouldn't like that. So you know, I saw everything happen, and then like you were just talking about Ness and Roman. I don't know if you talked about Roman, but Ness been instigating it all day. She's actually live right now, instigating it some more. So I really don't care because
But how many times have you been on her panel and her channel and you were sitting there and multitudes of motherfuckers came after you? How many times has that occurred and you were being called out your name and drugged by this person and that fucking person and she just sat there and it was the thing to fucking do? Like fair exchange, you know what I'm saying? But she doesn't like it when the shit is turned around on her a little bit. Like, how is it that you have to be very extra careful about who's on your fucking panel? She ain't extra careful about who's on the panel when it comes to you. Stop playing. These bitches is weird. But go
yeah,
ahead. I'm
why it's
sorry.
very weird to me because, like I said, a lot of times silence is a very powerful tool, and I've known Remix longer than I've known her, and me and Remix aren't even friends. That's the funny thing. So all of it is just, mm-mm, mm-mm. I don't care. I don't
So
care.
you had said in your life that you and her had talked behind the scenes. Do you
Earlier today, yeah, we did.
so did she didn't know? She didn't know? Like I'm not gonna ask you what was said because that's a personal conversation, but she wasn't aware that remix was coming.
I wasn't even aware Remix was coming until like 5 minutes before I went live. So Remix was at YouTube cameras, and I had went over there to kind of check the temperature a little bit. Shake the cactus. Um,
That fool been everywhere. He been at Ness's, YouTube cameras, yours. He did two lives himself. He's
yeah,
been everywhere. I'm surprised he ain't went over to Pizarro's yet. But go ahead, I'm listening.
yeah, I know, right? So yeah, he has been everywhere. He got a whole situation with Roman last night. That's what I really wanted to talk to him about. And also, when DG came up there, I didn't know that he had a whole situation with Max. So all of that stuff is happening. Coolin is on the panel.
Wait, who had a whole situation with Max? DG with Max or
D-
remix with Max?
DG has a situation with Max.
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, go ahead.
So I don't really know what else to say.
So she has basically unadopted fucking Goosey, and you no longer are relation to her, and she dropped y'all off at the train station like abandoned orphan ass kids. That's basically what she's saying.
Yeah, basically. I mean,
You guys are orphan now. This
yeah,
is
only on the
crazy.
internet because my mom and dad is still living. So, but I just
So
feel
what do
like
you think about her? Do you think she hit her channel or her channel was struck?
I know she hit her channel, but she was also struck. So they're both true. They're both true.
Oh, it's both. Okay, so they struck the channel. I thought they just struck the live, like not the channel itself, but just that particular live.
Well,
Isn't there a
strike
difference in that?
is, huh?
Isn't there a difference when they strike your live opposed to your? Well, I guess it is striking your channel, right? Like
It's the same,
incomplete.
same thing.
But
Yeah,
she
because
only had one strike though. I mean, she said it was only one strike. So how many did she have multiple strikes already or something?
so she has one community guideline strike, right? Which is different from like the copyrights, but even the copyright that they tried to flame me for, that got overturned, I think, maybe like a week and a half ago. So she really has one strike. I think she was just trying to protect her channel because it has so many years of content on it. So I told her, I said, hey, whatever you feel like you need to do, I respect it because I've hit my channel. You know what I mean? I'll go ghost on these niggas real quick. You feel me? So she's actually not ghost though because she went live this morning and she's at Pizarro's. So I don't know what's the strategy at this point. It's not my concern.
Well, I mean, I always said she didn't like you. And then Remix had mentioned that as well. But nobody has asked Remix the question as like what she was saying, not only about well, he touched on that a little bit, but who else she been talking about? Because apparently she was over there pillow talking with that Negro. And she probably was saying a whole bunch of stuff about a whole bunch of people.
Yeah, that's what people do when they pillow talk. But my thing is,
It's terminated. Wake up. It's terminated.
I'm
Mhm.
not even tripping on that because even with Remix saying all of that, I was very clear that there was nothing that he could tell me that you said because during that time I wasn't speaking to you. I had stopped speaking to Brianna because I felt like, yeah, she was like Google Gaga over Remix, and I'm like, I'm actually supporting you. I actually contribute to your channel. I actually invest in you. Like the nice guy
That
never.
was in the beginning, like when you guys first came around, and because they were saying that she brought the Umar boys over there, and during that time you were supporting her, but she seemed enamored with Remix, correct?
That wasn't even the beginning. If you want to really take it back to the inception, do you want to go there?
Yeah, let's go to the inception of all things.
Ah,
Because these niggas don't understand how important that is. Okay, I said that, and that bitch was like, "You can't be arguing with crazy, no bitch. You're crazy."
that part.
Delusions of grandeur. But okay, yeah, let's go to the inception.
So,
Mm-mm-mm.
if you want to go to the inception, I went to Pettyville first before I went to the Finessers. But when I
Mhm.
went to Pettyville, I was rejected, and she chose binary over me, right?
Oh wow.
Right.
So then I went to Ness,
Mhm.
and then they kept playing like ping pong with me. Like, we don't want you no more. Go to Brianna. I don't want you no more. Go to Ness. So when Remix came around, I took a little bit of offense to it because I'm like, I feel like, yeah, sure, he's a straight man. So obviously, like, lust, all of those things blind people to
Yeah.
that. But I'm just here to do business with you and support you. And it's like, I felt like I had paid for my rent and I saw how easily you would give them out. But with me, it's like I had to go through all 12. What is it? The 12.
The
fuck.
12 steps of fuckery.
Yeah,
All
but it's
12
like
steps of fuckery.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah, but it's like Hercules had to go through like the 12 labors, right? And I
Yeah, the
feel like
challenges. He had to go through the challenges.
yeah, yeah. And I was like, well, did I kill somebody's wife and my children in a fit of madness? Did I do that? Because why
Well,
do I?
no, they had already formulated a concept around you, and Binary is a big bitch, so he probably was behind the scenes saying things too, and she probably was, kind of like, playing it from that end. She had probably already had like this thought process about you, but she saw it beneficial in the moment far as the money goes, right? So she's playing into the chat and their desires, playing into whatever the hell these niggas are saying to her behind the scenes, and then also the fact that she's able to make some money off of you a little bit. The whole thing was rooted in, how it's beneficial to her. And I felt like she was looking for an opportunity to be out of the dynamic with you and her anyways. And so it was so easy for her to kind of like dismiss you when King Roman came out with those fake ass fucking receipts. And it's fake receipts. And they're still trying to say those receipts are real, but they're fake as fuck. Me and Peeper broke it down over here. Goosey broke it down now. Goosey, he's towing the fucking line, talking about he don't know if it's, I'm down the middle. Nigga, why are you down the fucking middle? If there was something on December 9th, it would show a response from them. Stop it. Just call a spade a spade. Look, Orphan Annie, now you can call it for what the fuck it is. Are you going to? Now that she has displaced you and put you on a goddamn train? But they're still trying to make it seem like those receipts are real. And I'm not saying that you haven't done some fuck things. You know what I'm saying? You have. And for the most part, you have admitted to a lot of the fucking things you have done. But that is the problem. Like, people are not understanding, like, you have, for the most part, admitted to what you have done. And some just willfully, right? Not without being coerced in any kind of way. You just blatantly said so. So why do you need to fucking, why does everything have to be, oh, Shakim's lying about this and that? Like, even a broken clock is right twice a fucking day.
That
Even a
part.
broken clock is right twice a fucking day. And I feel like, and Goosey said it, right? He said it like, they're so infatuated with the hatred they have for you or the disdain that they have for you that they had just become like the three blind mice. They've been blinded by anything that is any kind of proof or refute or anything. And I'm thinking, like, how are you functioning in the real world, with that type of mindset?
Well, that's the thing. They're not functioning. They're dead. They're the walking dead. They are religious in all aspects, and not like this, not dragging religion down, but
Mm-hmm.
in the same way that we can literally go to the Bible or whatever and show somebody a thing, right? They will
Mm-hmm.
deny it or try to come up with these fantastical stories about it, kind of like when we were at Be Easy's and or Big Rigs, I'm sorry.
Big rigs, yeah.
And this guy got up there saying that Noah's Ark was actually found on the top of a mountain, and and then he tried to say like the animals didn't eat each other.
This is crazy.
Like
Like,
to
people.
every animal in there. So it's like nature stopped being nature for a second, and predator versus prey, and the food cycle, all of that shit went out the window.
And yeah, then to think about like all the variations of creatures, right? And animals and fowl, like all the different like subspecies and species, that is a hell of a lot of damn creations. You know what I mean? Like, to be on an ark, on just, in the middle of what? Of water, nowhere land. With no like,
40
was there
days and
food?
40 days and 40 nights. You got enough food for two of every animal, but yet you're trying to convince us this thing was the size of a cruise ship. Oh, okay.
This is it. Well, people, when they're left to, like, their imaginations and stuff, they will come up with anything to prove their belief, right? And
Right,
the point is that you need to believe in something that has been proven, opposed to
right.
but trying to prove a belief. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy. Like it's backwards. And I think that, we just been part of a world because the construct was made so that you don't fucking think. That's why they have you in these damn schools basically doing repetitive shit over and over again so they can, you know, put out their army of, people who think the same way. And when there's an outlier, one who thinks out the box, they get criticized or ridiculed or whatever things in between, because they're not wired into the matrix like everybody else is. They're actually freed from it, but they're going to be ridiculed for the fact that they think that they're thinking beings, which you're supposed to be, you know
Yeah, you will be an outcast for thinking outside the box. That is a fact.
it all comes back to programming, how you can program somebody or something, like it's all about programming. And if you can't be programmed, you can't, they can't put that little download into your ass, then they don't want to fuck with you, they don't fuck with
Yeah,
you.
that's exactly what my book is really about. Call us by our names. To
Hmm.
take away the name of a person, right? It's an act of violence to take a language from a person and force them to speak a language that does not describe what they imagine. So it's
Hmm.
just levels to all of this. But yeah, I'm glad you said it all come down to what? Programming.
The
All
programming.
come down
So
to
what do you think is going to happen now between you and Brianna? Do you think that it's culminated, it's come to its apex, that is now at its crescendo?
mm, I've had a chance to do a reading on it yet, but if I could just gather what I know now, I would say that I would hope that she would. hmm, Maybe I shouldn't say that either. I don't know, sincere. I don't know because you just wake up and you just never know what side of the bed people are on, and even that whole thing with that fake receipt caught me off guard because I had just talked to her that morning. Like, imagine talking to somebody the morning
Hmm.
of a thing, and then I'm not even gonna say what else I did because it's not everybody's business. But I just
But she had came out and she was asking for proof. So was that the supposed proof that prompted the action, or did she do that later on, like maybe a little bit later?
so this was a month long Cold War. It's like month long smear campaign against me. Actually, it started during my vacation because actually, yeah, because I got there on December 13th, 2025.
Hmm.
And then, yeah, Lemon got taken the fuck up out of here uh, within 48 hours. So, ever since she went live that morning, they had already been pushing this narrative, right? And then you got Brooke saying they got proof. You got Malik acting like there's proof. You got Kimmy, who actually had this receipt a month ago and apparently flashed it on her live. I didn't see it, so I can't say for sure. But this had been circulating and percolating. So when Roman went live that day, I mean, I didn't even know he had dropped a receipt on me because remember the live was supposed to be about living. That's what the thumbnail
Right.
said. That's what
And
all
I
the
feel like I feel like
said.
Roman is obsessed with you, but I'll talk about that in a moment. But go ahead. Hmm.
Okay, yeah, let's talk about it. So that live was supposed to be about living. So I'm at work and I can't have my phone at work. So it's in my locker. So like I have to, the only time I can even go to YouTube is either if I'm on lunch or on a break. So like I didn't know what the fuck was going on. So I'm going through my group chat and they're sending me like saying, "Oh, Roman said he got this receipt, blah 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 blah." So I'm like looking for Brianna on Instagram. So I'm like, this shit fake, right? That's what I was gonna write her because we had already talked about how desperate he was and what he would do and what he has done to her. So when I saw that I was blocked, I said, "Oh, okay." Um,
So
and so
when he dropped it, that's when she automatically blocked you. But all the time before, she was saying that she needed proof. So this was the proof she was looking for, correct?
basically, yep, yep, that's
Okay.
correct.
But the proof had already been out, it because Kimmy had it and it had been circulating for a while. So you, how does she not know? Because they're all behind the scenes like that. She had to know it had been circulating for a while.
Well, she's not a part of those camps, right?
It doesn't matter. They have a floater. I don't give a fuck. They got a whole goddamn Wiccan that rides between all these camps delivering shit. You know what I
You know
mean?
what?
This
It might
this
be.
is the bitches of Eastwick, okay? And they're fucking familiars. The familiar slithers their ass in whatever form they're gonna come in and delivers these messages. But go ahead.
I think
Mhm.
that you're right, and I'll take that back. So she could have been, because I don't know for sure, but I think it was the effect, right, of seeing 1,000 people in the chat going Google Gaga over this shit, right? It's the immediate reaction versus like the delayed reaction, or not even a reaction period, but just observing or observation of a thing. So it's like I'm like,
So she's ego driven. She's emotional and ego
it
driven.
kind of it showed me something. I don't know what's the word for it is, but it's not good, right? Because I'm like, I already got the whole sector gunning for me, and that's what she said on her live, right? She said already 90% of the sector don't like Shaquem. So what does she need to drag me for? That's what she said. So I'm like, okay. And then you went live, and then Goosey came out here and said what he said. But again, I had to wait for my Mostic to be given back. Again, a Mostic I paid for, right?
So how long did you have to wait for it to be given back to you? Like how
It
long
was
did it
given
take?
back to me like so when we went live while I was at work. And then she went live, I think. Did he go live in the morning that day? I don't know. I gotta
Mhm.
like go back and look, like, to be
But was it
exact.
like a day or was it 2 days?
So that live, I found out I didn't have a wrench and I was at work, and then I was told I'm getting my wrench back. So then when I left work and went on lunch, that's when I went over there. So yeah, actually it was the day of, but it was just the fact that it happened. Because to me, I don't care about wrenches. Like, even when people be complaining about you having a
Well,
wrench,
you can't say that, Shakim. You bought a fucking wrench. You got to care to some extent.
I mean, I can only speak from who I am today. Like,
Okay. Okay.
even if I felt away or had a thought process, that was then. And I don't think that way anymore. But
Yeah, evolution of things, correct, evolving.
right, right, yeah. So it was like, I'm not even pedantic about the money or anything, but
I mean,
I
she should
just
give your fucking money back, but they're not going to do that because they feel like you got your worth out of it or whatever the case may be. But buying mod sticks is not a new thing. A lot of people have done that, and there's quite a few people, even the black sector, they did that a lot where you basically had to buy a mod stick. But there
yeah,
was a lot of people who were gunning for you at the time, and as much as you had like praised her and stuff, and she seemingly seemed like she had an affinity for you, you would have thought that you would have got a little bit more, at least a conversation behind the scenes or something, more than what the reaction, the knee jerk reaction that she gave. Correct?
yeah, that spoke volumes. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I'm saying, and that's exactly how I see it. And I'm not emotional about it, like, because it is what it is type shit. But that's dangerous to me. Like, it's dangerous to have somebody that has all of this access to me, and they know how this sector works better than I do. Shit, they
Yeah.
know this enemy better than I do, because they've been
Yeah.
battling the same enemy for the longest. So to me, that type of blind spot is dangerous. Um, so I haven't been holding like no resentment about it. Um, mm, it just goes in the back of my mind. And
Well,
today
I'm
happened.
thinking that I think it has blown up, especially if she's making statements about gunning for Goosey and gunning for you and dropping y'all off at train stations and
Yeah.
all of a sudden motherfuckers want to talk about trains and shit when I've been talking about trains forever. But any fucking way, anywho, with these bitches, you know what I'm saying? But for her to like go there and but I think like when it comes to Goosey, that is gonna be like very short lived. You know what I'm saying? Because Goosey at this moment is of some benefit. You know what I'm saying? Him hitting her link, or her, even if she was to go into a back and forth with Goosey, um, which I don't know if that really is going to be a back and forth, because Goosey is kind of different in the way he moves and stuff. But I seen him over. I think he was over at Pizarro's. That's where I saw him. He was at Pizarro's, and I'm like, oh, well, look at this shit, you know. And so he is still, in her realm of people. He's there. And as long as he has numbers, or he brings a crowd, they're going to fuck with it. When they don't think that you're useful, that is when they try to discard you. And right now with you, it's a teeter tottering, right? Because, I know the live that you gave today got like over 2,000 views. Like, that was, a very good live far as numbers go, as when they talk about numbers and shit. And you weren't live like super, super long. So she might tread lightly for just a little bit, just to see if she could squeeze some more fucking juice out of the situation. Hey, Adrajana. I always say your name wrong. And then there's a person here, the drunk that couldn't be from SAC. What's up with you? This is crazy. But I think this might be a person who don't really care for you. The drunk that couldn't be from SAC might be a person who doesn't care for you, Shakim.
I know that I told them if they want to really get it out, the best person to talk to is God. Like they should really pray 5 times a day and talk to God, look her in her eyes, and tell her how they feel about me. Why come over here where I'm at chilling? But go
Well,
ahead.
they always going to be trying to track and see where you are a little bit. But you know what I'm saying? Right now, the townspeople have gathered, and I feel like when it comes to Ness, she feels like she can kill two birds with one stone. And I'm really now starting to see the dynamic that Ness and KRN has, and then both of their fucking hatred for you and stuff. And it seems somewhat obsessive. You know what I'm saying? Like, they want to say that other people are obsessive about this, that, and other, but they're coming off obsessive as well. Like, anytime they can find a moment or a situation or some kind of narrative that kind of weaves back to you, they will be right there on it. But right now, Ness cannot control herself. She cannot fucking control herself. She is going to be with every petty fucking thing that she possibly can. Case in point, her trying to drive the wedge between you and Brianna even more so. But it doesn't really
And
take.
YouTube cameras, but go ahead.
Oh, and YouTube cameras, but it really doesn't take that much. It really doesn't. Things can just go how they're gonna fucking go. But she needs to be right in the midst of it, and KRN needs to be right in the midst of it too. The whole situation with having Remix over there to kind of like, take his ones and twos towards Brianna as well as part of it. And I look, I believe they talk behind the scenes. I think that they probably feed off each other and thoughts and stuff. And they're just basically, you take your turn and I'll take my turn, and then I'll piggyback off of you. It's fuckery at its finest. But it's theatrical. It's definitely theatrical. You know, all the
Well,
cast
think about
characters.
it. The thing about it is, I'm glad you pointed out the obsessive nature of that side because they only like to point up obsessive tendencies over here. But
Yeah.
let me ask you this: do you think she's hurt? Because, well, let me just let you answer that first.
Do I think Brianna's hurt, or do I think Ness is hurt?
Well, I mean, we are. I guess you could answer for both. I mean, shit, is everybody hurt about me?
I think that I don't feel like there's so much hurt. I think that they're what's the best way to say it right now? I mean, of course, if you get to know somebody, you will have some kind of dynamic with them. But I think with them, the whole time, well, let me just say this about Brianna. Let me separate them, okay? With Brianna, I don't think Brianna is hurt. I think Brianna is fucking petty. Case in point, Pettyville. You know what I mean? I think that she uses people, and that she will fucking use anybody, and then when they're not useful, they'll be discarded. And I think all her relationships, or the relationships that she finds or founds on YouTube, are very surface, and they're not rooted in anything that's made in loyalty. And why I say that is there was this lady, right, that she was supposed to be really good friends with, and then she outed a whole situation with that woman. You know what I mean? Um, was talking about her husband and whatever they were talking about behind the scenes. And when she did that shit, it should have been very clear to a lot of people that she didn't give a fuck about any kind of relationship that she has with anybody. Like, she doesn't really care. And the only reason why she hasn't turned on Pizarro or Lady Nika at this moment is because it hasn't came to a point where it almost looks like it's a point of no return type of thing, you know. She'll discard people quickly. So do I think she cares? No. I think that you will be as useful as possible until you're not useful anymore. Do you get what I'm saying with that, Shakim? It's
Yeah,
about as clear as I can be on
yeah,
that one.
yeah, that was, yeah, very clear. Go ahead.
um Now with Ness, quite possibly it could be a little hurt there, you know, because I think you and her had like a different kind of relationship, but she's also fucking petty, and she acts it out. So I noticed it like with Ness, whenever she gets her feelings hurt, or things just don't go the way she wants it to go, or whatever the case may be, then she starts doing weird shit. Like, she did the shit with this heat. Look at the shit that happened between her and this heat. She was so enamored with this heat, and she was running around here talking to her about everybody with this heat. Is that her name, or isn't that her name? And she went
Yeah,
out to
I
visit
call her.
her.
Yeah, I call her garlic
It
nine.
was the same story, that kind of like your story. The next thing you know, she turned on the bride. Like, she gets her. I think she is emotionally invested when, you know, whenever she feels like you've done a thing to her, that shit that like turns into hate real quick. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you for
Mm-hmm.
breaking that down to me because that's like
Are you there,
wow.
Shakim?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, okay, hold on 1 second. I lost you again. I don't know how I lost you, but let me go to settings.
I'll
Audio.
drop and come back, or maybe you got to drop and come back. Can y'all hear me?
No, no, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Now go ahead, say
Oh,
it again.
I was saying, so you don't think narcissists have feelings?
I think narcissists. I think they can only feel for so fucking long. If it's like, you're not gonna trump their feelings. You get what I'm saying? Like, your feelings or whatever they feel for you is not gonna trump their feelings, their
Right,
agenda, or what they have going on.
right, right. Never that. But I'm saying,
Yeah.
so the way that a normal person processes anger, emotion, or whatever, you alluded to acting out. Is that what
Yeah.
you said?
I think that everybody's pretty much acting out right now. And it there's an emotional there okay. There's emotional part to it. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you, boo.
Okay. There's an emotional component to the situation, but it's not deep seated. It's petty. It's fucking petty.
It's surface
Um,
level, right?
yes, it's surface. Hey, BL. Is that BL? Yeah, I think that's
Yeah, that's
BL. What's going on with you? Long time no see. Mm-hmm.
when the last time you seen BL?
It's been a while since I've seen BL over here. Well, quite some time. I disagree with you, Sincere. You know, you can disagree with me. There's a lot of people who tend to do so. You know what I mean? Shakim, I got something to say. Okay, BL wants to say
Are
something.
you clicking the link, or are you talking about you got something to say from the chat? Boo? Let me know. So I got
Mhm.
my blue dream ready. But okay. So you said
But would it matter if they cared or not? Does it matter?
yes and no. I think the question was more so uh, the language that you used to describe the behavior, like was acting out, right? And I found that so exhilarating because that is the exact verbatim what she said I'm doing. So
Who
I was
wait,
already.
who said that?
Oh, that's what I have to keep saying her name. Nas. That's what she said.
Oh,
So
she said you're acting out.
yeah,
Okay.
and she sincere. She. Ooh, I'm telling you, she put 20 on 10 about your boy. She was like, she was like, that nigga know he missed what we had. That's why he trying to what did she say? Like I can't even remember verbatim, but I
She
know
said that wait, but she said that, right? She said
acting
that
out.
you miss what you guys had.
Yeah, but acting out is yeah. She said that and the acting out part, both of those things. So I just thought
Hmm.
it was funny because I'm like, are you describing yourself? Because again, like narcissists feel things and they have delayed like emotional responses. So they'll act like they don't care, right? They act like they don't
Hmm.
give a fuck about anybody. They're just this heartless person that is just ruthless. When deep down inside, they are actually the most emotionally, you know, driven. It just
So
takes them
Paul,
a long time. Hmm?
so Paula says so he was holding on to a grudge on Bree, but smiling in her face.
No, I don't hold
Go.
grudges. I don't hold grudges. All I see, this is why I didn't want to talk about it. Period. But I'm gonna have to. So I just felt comfortable over here. But
Yeah. Well,
um,
look, this is the way I see it, or at least this is how I play it. Right? People can do things and say things, but I might not say something or act on it right away. I might just observe. I'm always on safari. I'm observing things and stuff that's being said because you never know. Sometimes you have to look at the creature, if you will, the animal, and kind of study in its habitat so that you'll know the nature of it. Right? What is the nature of it? And so I think like in all things, one should be very wise in their movement. Before they act out. So I feel like you were probably just taking note of some of the things she was doing and seeing if it added up to something. You get what I'm saying? Like, does it add up to anything? Or maybe it's just, one having a day, like, okay, this is not really how they really totally always are. But they do have capabilities of doing certain things. But it's gonna make you um cautious, for lack of a better word right now. You know what I mean? Watch from the clouds, ho. uh, did you just blast BL? My lord, is there a blasting of BL?
I would say I describe it in a similar way. Cautious is definitely that, but it's like withdrawal. It's more like withdrawal. Like, does that make sense? Like, okay, if I look at you a certain way, and then pressure always reveals what the faulty lines in them pipes. So I'm looking at you one way, thinking that you looking at me one way, and you're not. And I see how I could be talking to you in the morning and blocked by the afternoon
Mm-hmm.
without a conversation
Mm-hmm.
or anything. And then my monster was taken. And I don't really know what I expect from anybody because I have no expectation. But when it comes to me, there's a lot of expectations on me. There's a lot of uh, broken rules that I'm supposed to follow. But when it comes to me, even Remix was saying it like, nigga, you get dragged all the time. I do. I do. I'm not mad about it. Shit, keep talking about me, bitch. Because guess what? It's going to last a long time. So I made it very clear I'm not trying to be beef sector. I'm not. I just came to dance and have a good time. So they're not going to come to my channel and tell me to, like, I don't know what they wanted me to say or do because I cleared up several things. In addition to that, at the very beginning of my live, I stated that how are y'all going to call out Remix, right, for building his channel off of Brianna Everybody that knows Remix knows that Remix don't give no fucks about no YouTube channel. Like that nigga,
Yeah.
that guy, that nigga can't even get to 1,000 subbies.
I mean, he went live and put his lives on private. Um,
Yeah.
I don't know why melanated. I don't know why you blasted BL because you unblaster for a second. For a sec, because I don't know why
Oh,
that.
you know what? Was it here that BL dropped down, or was it somewhere else? Was it?
This is BL gunning for you?
I don't know, because so they was talking about the whole Brianna situation, and BL dropped down and said Shakim is not her friend, cuz. So I'm like, oh, that's how y'all.
Shakim is not Brianna's friend. That's what he.
Yeah,
Okay.
like BL was speaking for her. Like it's very clear, and I could go into other things, but it's very funny that BL is here, and I guess BL is here because they want me to know something, but
Who Pizarro?
they disagree with what you're saying. Like Brianna don't. Brianna
Of
has
course they're gonna
for
disagree
me,
with what
right?
I'm saying. Half of these motherfuckers been disagreeing with what I'm saying. You know what I mean? But I don't care. What I'm saying is factual. There's a lot of emotionally unhinged bullshit going down. People are not thinking past the fucking obvious. And then you guys turn around and get to telling on yourselves. Oh, I just hate him so much. Well, okay, let that be a case. Let somebody fucking hate you and then you be on fucking trial and they get to thinking that way and your ass get locked up for the rest of your fucking life. Opposed to saying, hey, even though I don't like this person, this shit is not adding up. And I can't righteously, move this way. Unhidden, but I thought Intel's didn't frequent here. Well, the Intels do come over here. Quite a few of them do, and they're subscribed to me. I ain't trying to blast all of them. You know what I mean? I don't. BL hasn't been over here in a very long time, but I do want to know what BL was trying to say. So BL, you are unblocked now, or whatever the hell happened, and let's see what you have to say about or what you're trying to deliver, whatever the hell, if BL is still around.
Yeah, because they said Brianna is not my friend. So, um, I don't know what people are
Who's
saying.
they? I've said that Brianna's not your friend. It
BL
did
said
be.
that, and
I
it's
thought
different.
BL was saying that you weren't Brianna's friend, not the other way around.
Okay, so either way, that it doesn't really matter what order you put it in, right?
It
Because
fucking matters.
oh, I'm sorry. Okay, you're right. Because okay, let me say it like this:
Uh,
they was talking about Brianna, and they were saying they was trying to like throw me in it and position me, and BL dropped down to make a point that according to how BL sees it and how Pettyville sees it, I'm not a friend of Pettyville. I'm not a friend to Brianna, meaning that Brianna does not see me as a friend. That's how
mm-hmm.
I take it. I didn't
Right.
take it. They were saying like Shakim ain't no friend to Brianna because that's ludicrous. Because that wouldn't make sense. Because why would y'all expect me to have all of these protection plans and y'all want me to bend over backwards, nigga, and go through the 12 journeys of Hercules, but don't give me no respect. I get no respect. I don't get no protection. I get blocked and I have a mod stick because Pizarro can time me out. So again,
Oh, because Pizarro's an admin. She's an admin. Okay.
yeah,
Or
so when you
whatever. A managing mod. A managing mod. That's what it's called,
she's a
right?
moderator, yeah. So
Mm.
I BL is too, if I'm not mistaken. So mm,
Not but Brianna was your mama. I thought that was supposed to be Trish. I mean, y'all
right.
pick one.
I got plenty of
Yeah.
mamas. I mean, come on now.
Shit, they was trying to put the shit on me. Ain't I supposed to be the mammy too? The fuck?
They said, well, that's what Goosey said. He said YouTube cameras was the first Saida, so let them tell it. Like Carrie Ann said, she's an atheist, but Shakim has magical spiritual power over black women. Like, bitch, okay, sure.
I mean,
Right.
when Goosey said that shit, that was just fuck tartness at its finest. Then he comes over here, we have a conversation, and then he realizes that some of his maneuvers towards me were not proper in any kind of fucking way. And that when I'm talking to him, I'm talking to him from a person, I'm assuming that he has sound logic and reason and he's able to use it, right? He is able to use his fucking brain. So then we come to the conclusion, he comes to the conclusion that maybe he has been a little too hard or he hasn't, been fair in the analysis of. But you've been running around all this time saying all kind of things and saying taking all these shots at me. So you don't think that you were effectively working to the demise of my fucking character? But I haven't, been doing that shit to you. Like, stop it. Well, he probably could say I have been doing that to him because every now and then I do take a jab, but not the way he's been doing it. Where I don't be hitting these people's panels and channels and saying snide things and, creating narratives and all the shit in between. But they need to do that. They have to do that shit in order to gain a following of people to come at one person. And if you have to gain a following of motherfuckers to come after me, then I already know you weak. Because you have to amass something. Whereas that I don't have to amass a whole bunch of people to come after your ass. No, I'm just going to come after you if I want to, if that's the case. And I'm going to come by my fucking self. But they always, it's like it's a cowardice there and a weakness. Point blank, period.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because I've been studying narcissists lately, and I realized that narcissists, like I always saw them as like these emotionless kind of like Walking Dead kind of like sociopathic creatures, but they're actually like even children can display like some of these qualities and tendencies, and all of them arise in childhood and early adulthood. So it's like you could say you don't care about me and I'm this stanky, dirty nigga and I'm all of that, but it's like you're trying to actively, not even hiding it, right? You're trying to
Hmm.
actively divide every YouTube ship that I have. And Intrinsic got drunk and let the cat out the bag that I'm supposed to be blacked out by them, blacked out the sector, right? So I'm like, if that's
Oh,
what
they put a black. Well, they've been trying to do that shit to me for fucking ever. Yeah.
course,
They put a blackout on you.
of
Hold on one
course.
second. Well, we got a ignorant nigga alert. Hold on one second. Let's see what this ignorant. I
Oh,
mean, the ignorants come out fucking around with me. Where's my I want to put this one up. I like this one. Ignorant nigga alert. Hello.
Take it up the ass, Shakim. Fuck it.
Mm-mm.
is that
Can
what
you
image
hear?
in your mind
Can
right
you
now?
hear me? Can you hear me, Shakim?
Yeah,
Did you hear? Did you hear that person say anything?
yeah.
What did they say?
He said, take it up the ass, Shakim. Then he laughed.
Oh,
That's
there
Mr.
we go.
West.
All right. Hold on one second. I couldn't hear, so I couldn't stop it. Like for some reason, it kicked out my audio. It's a weird thing that's going on with StreamYard, but I banned him. He came underneath Rex's name. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
He came underneath Rex.
That,
So
trust me, I'm not offended by nothing I like to do. So, nigga, please. But
I mean,
anyway,
but for him to come up here and say take it up the ass, I mean, does he want to try to give it to you up the ass? And you're not a power bottom. Yeah, I believe you're on the top, right? But this nigga over here keep on talking about how he's not into yagism and all that kind of shit. I would say for you to even come up here and say that much, you want to fuck a man. You want to, and you keep coming around homosexual environments talking all that weird ass talk because you want to get fucked. And one day you gonna find the right one. They gonna find your ass and fuck you, bitch. Anyways, go ahead, Shakim.
yeah, I mean, if they want to see this ass, they're gonna have to pay that OnlyFans fee, which I've been too busy to finish. But anyway,
I apologize because I could not hear what he said, but something
I'm not
told
even
me
offended.
to
I'm not
stop
even.
it because it's weird because I've been having this weird experience because right, in the audio it says mic and then it says something else and it has the subcategories receiver, speaker, and then default speaker and whatever. And so it like sometimes when people hit it goes off and I can't hear the other person. Hey, Shaman and Scandal, but go ahead, Cowboy Raw.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all peace in the LBC with so much drama in the LBC.
LBC.
Harvey and Snoop D O double
Deal
G.
double G. Okay. They don't understand. That's what I'll be saying. That's not that I'm from the LBC, but that's what I'm saying. It's so much drama in these YouTube streets. Okay. Debut,
He still
but
got
I
peace though. Still got peace though. That
not
part.
Snoop handle your bitch. I mean, I wonder if Snoop is having this that bitch ass nigga come over here. She need to. I hope she has nothing to do with this. Like I don't put nothing past these motherfuckers. And I don't put nothing past none of them. Well, I think that is. I think the situation with you and Brianna might be. It might have. It, came to its final stage. You know what I'm saying? This is the final act. You know what I'm saying? Of your guys' theatrical performance or whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's the final act in a play, and I would say it's a play because not because you guys were writing scripts and stuff, but because she's been playing with you. I feel, I don't think she has really authentic relationships with anybody. That's why they had a whole entire list on her fucking ass of things and stuff she has said and done to other people.
But that list, even though I'm not totally in agreement with her, that list was bullshit and propaganda. Because how did Dr. Soapy end up on that list?
I
Hmm?
don't know. Like, is it because of Kimmy?
I think it was like he just tried to put as many names on that list to make it look bigger and larger than what it was. And then you
Yeah.
got fucking sunken in, dead face, no vitamin D producing ass envy. He gonna screenshot that and put that on the thumbnail. And then you got
Mhm.
all of these people just reposting. And it's like
It definitely
that's
is a
why DG was at
propaganda
my live
machine.
earlier, huh?
It's definitely a propaganda machine. What were you saying? Who was at your live earlier?
That's why DG was at my live earlier because
Oh yeah, because he was on the list, right?
he claims, yeah, that's his reason, but he claims he was on that list, so all of a sudden he's interested in this whole Brianna Pettiville thing. And
No, he's interested in that situation because Brianna did speak on something a little bit, touched on the situation when it came to YouTube cameras and him. But he's mostly over there because he's swinging for YouTube cameras because YouTube cameras don't like Brianna and Brianna don't like her. And if you didn't think they didn't like each other, you should pay attention to the movements. They don't like each other.
yeah, I think it was a regular conversation where I hosted a round table of people. I didn't know exactly what people would come up there and say, but I just kind of let the conversation flow. And I watched my chat turn on me, and I'm like, look at y'all. Look at you hypocrites that
So
want
was it your
all
primary people or was it random people?
it was spectrum. So I don't really know how I would classify primary people. You mean like people from my Umar sector? No, because
I mean, people that normally come and support you, did they turn on you?
I would say yes, but we'll see when I go live again. Before I make
Because and the reasoning is because they feel like you allowed her to get dragged in the moment by
yeah.
remix.
Well, that's how
Do
they
you
saw
think?
it. That's how they saw it.
Well, okay. So let me ask you this question:
Yeah.
Are most of your primary people are they mostly women? Like, is it more women than men
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
that are
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me tell you something, because I'm a woman, right? And I spoke on it earlier.
Okay.
Most women don't like to see when another woman is being or is perceived that she's being attacked by a man, right? The
Mhm.
perception of it, right? Where he's talking underneath her clothes and all the things in between. And that could be the reason why. but they might, sometimes knowing all the finite details to why a thing came about is important. Now, I even said that I think it's bitch assness that this nigga came out here telling telling their business that way.
Hmm.
That he shouldn't have done it. It's a bad look for a man.
Right.
But also, we take away a lot of times from the fact that men are emotional creatures and they're human beings just like we are. And they can be, you know, pushed to the edge, if you will, sometimes.
Yeah.
And the way he's acting is emotional. It's an emotional thing. You know what I mean? And
Right.
so something had to happen to evoke that emotion.
Yeah.
And I don't think she is totally unawares. She just is
Right.
not sane in this moment. So
Right.
all the variables need to be out before one passes judgment on it.
Correct.
So far as I see, I look at it as like a lover's quarrel to some
Yeah.
extent,
That's all
right?
it is. That's literally all it is. Some middle school love. That's
Yeah,
all.
like
Virtual
because
love. Computer
he
love.
while he's out here talking all this shit and doing it, and it's very tacky. Um, he does come off of him as a man whose feelings might have gotten hurt, and I think he liked her. I think he liked her, and I think she liked him. You know, and
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about Brianna. I don't really care for Brianna like that. She is a petty bitch. She is a mean girl, but I can say just from looking at it, right, outwardly, and
Yeah.
knowing how men are, and me being a woman and knowing how we women can be,
Yeah.
I feel like this is a lover's quarrel. He's squawking a little bit more than she is in this moment, but it is
But
what it
live
is.
right now. So I just see it as y'all both been going live. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
both been responding. Y'all both dropped recordings.
Mm-hmm.
Where the power of silence comes in, right?
Right.
Because if she would have just went silent, didn't even do the live she did yesterday, didn't even click my link and check pills like she did yesterday, just went silent and just let him crash out,
Mm-hmm.
would have been dead. But when
It
she
would have
went,
been more effective, and she probably would have had more people on her side. You know what I'm saying? Like more people.
right,
But because she responded, that allowed for some other things to be looked at. You know what I mean? And
yep,
so that's what happens. And sometimes you need to know when to be quiet. Like know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. You need to know these things. Um and I think that's probably why you saw your chat turning on you, is because you have women feeling a way, but not knowing the whole thing. And then quite a
yeah,
few of them will be like, I don't care. Right now they might be listening and they're like, I don't care, sincere. You don't talk any kind of way to no woman, any kind of way. Okay. You never hear that the other way around, when it's like you don't talk any old kind of way to a man any old kind of way. You guys don't know what happened. Nobody knows what happened, in that dynamic.
yeah.
Shakim, why are they deleting any comments with your name in Breeze Live right now? Shakim, why are they deleting any comments with your name in Breeze Live right now? Are you cool? Uh,
Oh,
thank you for coming in for one, but could you have said hi to me as well? That's fucked up. I mean, that'd have been nice. Hey, Indian Wildin', did
right. I know.
everybody lose their fucking manners, or is it just over here where they lose their manners?
Right, because if you do it here, you do it anywhere. So maybe they never had them to begin with. No home training, right?
Yeah. Hey,
Sipping out
sweet
of
one.
sipping out of glasses with no straws. Don't know how to sit up.
And so they're trying to announce that Brianna's live.
Yeah, she's live because apparently her channel's terminated and she's on her backup and they're showing her a lot of love right now, and that's good. I think she deserves it. So
Hmm.
to answer that person, I don't have a problem with Brianna. I think Brianna may have a problem with me after my live today.
Well, don't
Um,
think. No. Do you think or do you know?
Well, when I talk to her, I'll know.
No, you need to know. You don't need
Right.
to talk to him. Look, Shakim, I feel like we've been down this road once before with the Nest situation, correct? Don't
That was
think.
different. That was different though.
No, it's the same in some ways. You
Well,
know when a person has a
yeah.
problem with you. You could feel it. You could feel it in the air.
Not
I know
always.
you
And
I know
sometimes,
you want
yeah. But I feel like
she
it's not
said
even about having
she
a
said
problem
she
with it.
blocked you. She said she
Oh,
blocked you.
she blocked me?
Hey sweet one, I mind my manners.
She blocked me?
Now I didn't even have to read that and I'm already telling you what time it is. Hey be easy.
She
Peace in the
blocked you?
LBC.
Oh, you're so emotional.
Hey sincere over at Big Rigs. I'm about to share you. Oh, okay. I didn't know Big Rigs was live too. God dang.
Yeah, I just dropped down in there and said what's up to him.
Oh, okay. I've been live for like 3 hours. I haven't been live. What's
Now,
today's?
Sweet One is one of my moderators, so I know I wasn't really paying attention to the trolls, but
Hey, what the helly?
you know I'll take your word a little higher than everybody. So please make it very simple for me. What's happening?
Well, I know that I know Sweet One is one of your mods because I'm one of your mods too. The Bama Girl situation crazy. I don't know what happened with Bama Girl,
What
but
happened?
oh, he
What's
just
going
went live.
on?
I don't know what happened with Bama Girl. Now you see this? She blocked you.
Okay.
She said she blocked you. Now let me ask you, Shakim,
Mhm.
why do you think she blocked you?
Well, they're in her chat telling her I'm dragging her over at Sincere's, and these are trolls.
Mm.
So again, I'm grown as fuck. I don't do child's play. Block me. You did it before when Roman dropped his receipt. It was that easy, right? So I'm not hurt. I'm not upset. My live is what it was. See, when you give people just let's say I have 1,000 milligrams of oxycodone, I gave you 10 milligrams. You don't even know what it's like to have 1,000 milligrams in your system yet. Like, I go to your live all the time, and I never once get emotional and say I'm being jumped or I'm not getting a fair shake or whatever. And oh wait, you said she said he dragging her because she blocked him. I didn't drag Brianna. That's the thing. I did not come over here to drag Brianna. I'm talking to Sincere. That's all I'm doing. And is that why BL was over here? And BL but heard that they got blocked, so they went over there and spent a narrative. See, they could play these games with children.
You see what Adrian's saying? Hey, Adrian.
There's a breed issue similar to us. Yes, and I understand that y'all are pointing out the similarities, but also point out the differences, right? Because again, it all goes back to how I run my platform or what happens on my platform. But with Ness, it wasn't about that per se.
Let me just say something real quick. See
Yeah,
now, melanated BL came over here. It was a. It was. Let's not kill the messenger. Sometimes let's see what the messenger has to say. Sometimes we need to see what the. But I think that's what this is all surrounded around. That's why BL was over here. I didn't get a chance to get to the nitty gritty on that one.
on what?
Whatever BL was trying to say, because now some more messages are coming through, right? But BL wanted to ask you something, right? BL wanted to talk to you, have a
Well, she
conversation
could have
with
clicked
you.
the link. I'm just saying, like, we're not gonna act like BO don't click links.
No, I mean that's true, but they're in Highlander country, and you know how they do with me.
Yeah,
But did
because
Bree block Shakim? Oh, did Bree? I,
let me go check my Instagram. Hold on, y'all. I'll go check.
mm,
Let's
but
see.
I be wanting, like, I don't care if they hit the link or not. If they want to talk in the chat, I'm still going to get the same fucking information. You know what I mean? What I want, what I'm going to get out of it. Because
Right.
you only can mask so much in words, right? But emotion is, transcending. Emotion will transcend all. If you're typing emotional, I will see if you're erratic, the way you type and what you're saying. You know what I mean? If you're being logical about a thing, if you're being biased, like some things transcend. So she could have typed all she wanted, or she could have hit the link. But either way, I would have got an idea
Because if
of
you would
what
have
the
dropped
hell.
out at Pettyville, you would have got blocked. Right.
Who, me?
Down. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't drop down over there. I don't go over there because Brianna been hating on me. She been feeling a fucking way from way back, and she tries to mask it and act like she doesn't know who I am and all this other fucking things. That's her way of being petty, right? But bitch, I know you know who the fuck I am. I know you've been fucking feeling away. You levitated about your body because you got caught up, bitch. Okay, and you've been hurting and feeling some kind of way ever since then. I don't give a fuck. I know you a snake, and I ain't a snake charmer. So, I don't give a fuck. But, this is my feeling. But I've been very fair about this hoe. Have I not been fair about her fucking ass? I'm not dragging her for this boy doing whatever he did to her and stuff. I think it's a lover's quarrel. I said she's nice. I don't think she's ugly. I think she's pretty in the face. I really do. I don't think she's ugly. Her nose is kind of wide, but shit, we're black people, right? But I don't think she's ugly, but I think she's obese and that she needs to lose some weight. But I do think she's insecure. That the confidence that she portrays is a facade. It's a fucking facade. And if she just fucking works on herself, her emotional state, and deal with the truth of her, how she really sees herself, she can probably possibly become a better person and actually have better relationship dynamics. Period. These are my feelings. These are my thoughts. Shakim is tiptoeing around your fucking ass because it's the same as the situation with Ness because he actually likes you. But bitch, I'ma drag you to the cows come home if I fucking feel like it. Poor Shakim.
I'm fine. I'm not hurt about anything. So, uh, Kevin Kelly corrected it and said she never said she blocked him because he was dragging her. And I just checked. I'm not blocked by Brianna. I know that they're discussing me because I see my name in the chat with various different consonants added to it, but uh, I don't think it's that deep. I feel like with Ness, it was some jealousy, and also there was this whole thing of like she wanted to get into limitation, but she knew that it wouldn't look right unless we fell out type shit. So
I
I
mean,
feel
when
like
people are plotting shit like that, it's ridiculous.
it was more premeditated, right? It was more. I've met her twice. I've never met Brie, so that's why I said there
Harry,
are
Harry
certain differences.
Powder, get the fuck about my chat. They probably already blocked you, and nobody's making this about myself. And I don't need to be a victim or play victim. I'm never going to be a victim of anything, circumstances, or you bitches. Okay? Understand that. You are a fucking stalker or a weirdo. Don't worry about what the fuck is happening over here, Harry Powder. Get your fuck ass up out my chat. Don't ever come back around, bitch. Shakim's over here kicking it with me. And we're talking about something. And this ain't about me at all. You making it about me though, you fuck ass nigga. You're a nigga. Well, you know what? You're probably a nigga that wishes that he was a woman. But definitely whatever the fuck you are, you're a bitch. Let me put this motherfucker right on that. What is their problem? They always come over here and be all up in my goddamn chat and all up in my fucking live, worried the fuck who the fuck I'm talking about. Fuck ass weirdos. Let me see. This is from the MF who talked ish, but okay.
And that's all I was saying. Like Pettyville will block you and time you out real quick. So I feel like what Melanated is doing is just what any chat does. But I don't know
Mm.
if it's like a big deal or whatever. Because I mean, you might have wanted to talk to her, so I get that. But I just know when she dropped down and Goosey said talking about Shakim not Brianna friend, I just took note. So they can try to spin it into whatever they got to spin it into. It's not that deep for me. I'm not upset. I'm not angry. I just got off work and I could go back into work and make some more money. So what am I mad about? You said Bleak
Mm-mm.
Redball. She said she blocked you. I'm not lying. I believe you, sweet one. I take your word for it. Uh, I will try to listen to the live, if I have time. I'm talking to sincere
Well,
right
I
now.
mean, the thing about it with, I don't, me personally, I don't judge women harshly. You know, I feel like there's beauty in everybody. I don't particularly think Brianna's an ugly woman. I just don't. I think she's big as fuck and she has a fucking fucked up attitude. Those things are true. Point blank, period. As far as my perception of her, right? Somebody else can view her differently. And I mean, I know some big bras that, they can be, they pull niggas. You know what I'm saying? They don't look like Brianna. They're way more beautiful than her and very flashy. I mean, they be having their hair to the gods. Do you hear me? Nails popping it, popping it. But they have confidence. She doesn't exude confidence to me. She, and she needs a lot of bitches to back her up. Anytime I see a bitch that need a whole bunch of other bitches to back her up, to me, that doesn't exude confidence. You're just a weak ass hoe. You need somebody to blow smoke up your ass. You need somebody to whisper in your ear, tell you, "Oh, you're beautiful." So, I don't know. If she could stand on her own, then it would be different. But I don't see that in her. Oh, look at Goosey's in here. Hey, why Tanya? What's going on with you? Peace in the LBC. What do you want, Goosey? Nigga, look. I don't know if it's the goosettes or the geese or whatever the fuck you guys call yourselves that been coming in here trying to play in my chat. But could you tell your crew of monsters to get some fucking manners when they come over here, Goosey? Thank you. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
yeah, other than that, King Roman posted a picture on his community wall, and the caption was "Guess this content creator," and it was a picture of somebody's car, in their car, and I guess they were like living in their car, so they had like, I don't even know what the fuck was on that shit, but it's like, stupid. You cannot stop posting about Miss Stupid. Like, goddamn. So they got what they wanted, right? Which was me and Brianna to quote, not be cool, right? So here comes the reverse psychology, the reverse
Mm-hmm.
bait and switcheroo. That's why I did my live the way I did it, because it was strategic. Because I'm like, I'm going to sit here on mute. I'm not going to interfere. I'm going to do exactly what gets done to me. But that dose of that medicine, they don't like it. That was a hard pill for them. Even with Ness complaining about Uppity being on my panel. Now guess what? Uppity's back on your panel. You're complaining about YouTube cameras. You don't even have a real beef with YouTube cameras. That was some shit that started over Jay Dunn. So when you break it all down, what's good for the geese or the goose? Is it the goose or the geese? I'm sorry, I'll be fucking it up. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Goose.
Mm-hmm. I think she's a pretty young lady, as most of you are, but a lot of people can use an attitude adjustment as women young or older. Good evening, all. Hey, Sandra. Well, I don't know if that's directed towards me as well, but sometimes one can adjust their attitude. I'm not a beyond reproof. I don't try to act like I'm beyond reproof, me personally. But I do also know I don't have to do extra. I never had to. Like I just don't. I'm just me. You know what I mean? And so either people like it or don't like it. And I'm not going to do extra. If anybody's paid attention to how I move on this app, they will realize that I haven't been going around sucking farts out of any of these bitches' asses or blowing smoke up their ass because I'm not going to do extra for you ho. None of you hoes. Why? Because I'm confident in who I am and I've never had to do so. I keep telling you, all you gotta do is walk out your door and say, "Here, dicky, 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 dicky." There should be dicks falling from the fucking sky. I don't think Brianna could do that, but I damn sure can. You know, you shit. Hey, CT, and I ain't fucking lying either. Mm-hmm. Peace in the LBC.
So yeah, I just thought that was funny because um Max went over to Room Shakers earlier. I don't know if you saw that.
Sort of, kinda. Like I seen Room Shaker, and then I seen that Max hit the link. She wasn't there that long. I wasn't really paying attention to what she was saying though. Did something happen of consequence?
I'm assuming it did because it was shared by like some large CCs, and also Room Stanka put it on members only. And that's what Max did. Max did as well when she did that live about you and had Room Shaker and K Fid and everybody up there. She put it on the $30 tier. So I
Wait,
guess,
who put? Wait, what happened?
oh, okay, let me slow down. So Max, remember when Max went live that day when you was live
Hmm.
and it was K Fid and it was Room Shaker and they was having that conversation about you and our dynamics and stuff of that nature. You remember that
Yeah.
day?
Hmm.
So that live stream immediately was put on members only. So I investigated it.
Max's members only.
Yes, who even knew she had a membership? Like
Well,
I
I
was,
know I know she has a membership, so she put it on members only, and it's a $30 tier.
yeah. I'm like, okay, so this is
She has.
about
How do you know it's a $30? Wait, how do you know that?
how do I know that? Because okay, so if you go to her videos, like I had to link to the live, right?
My understanding, she put your ass up for adoption. Adoption too, Goosey. Both of you bitches is on a. I don't mean to call you a bitch, Shakim, but this is how I talk right now. Both of you motherfuckers is on a train to Nowheresville, according to her. And how is it that he did her? And how is it that he did her fucking dirty when she be he be on her panel and all kinds of motherfuckers come out the woodwork like men jumping on his fucking top. Make it make sense. Now how old? Hold on. Now hold on a second. Yeah, she put your ass on the train, the midnight train to Georgia. Anyways, um, so it's a $30 tier. How do you find out the tier amounts? Sorry, Shakim, and I really wasn't trying to call it. I just I got
I'm
taken away by the spirit.
no, you good. Right. I know, right? It's like that. But trust me, I'm offended by being called a bitch. You know,
I mean, I
very
don't.
sensitive
Oh we,
nigga because I
oh
get
we.
called much worse than that. So, what was I saying? Oh, how do
You
I know
the
it's
$30 tier.
here? Yeah, because okay, so I had the link to the live because I sent it
Oh
to.
fuck, Goosey, don't come in here talking either. I just want to hear this shit real quick before you say anything with your good gaggling and geese ass.
Oh, let me get my Blue Dream infused resin wax pre roll because Goosey
Wait,
here.
first I do need to know if I can hear you. Say something, Goosey.
Both of us what?
Goosey, say something. Oh fuck, I can't hear this nigga. Let me just go on and just mess with this thing real quick. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, say
It's
something
okay.
again.
Mm-hmm.
Still can't hear him. Let me go back to the other one. I hate when this happens. Oh, I'm so sick of you. Say something now.
Hello.
Nope, still not there. Say something now.
Hello.
Still not there. Say something now.
Hello.
Yep, still not there. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Why are you saying I'm on coke?
You talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
Huh?
Can you
I
say
said you
something
was
now,
on coke.
Goosey?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
This
Okay.
nigga said I'm on coke today.
Who said you was on coke?
Shakim.
Why? Are you on coke?
I am not. I'm too. Listen, I can't afford coke.
You say you can't. Are you poor?
No, once you get into that addiction, you can't even. Mm-mm.
Oh
I
Oh, so
can't
fuck.
afford that.
you know that life, don't you?
I don't know that
So
life, but man, I hear once you get into that shit, mm-mm.
Oh, you just heard about it. You don't know from firsthand experience, huh?
Nope. Never done
Mm.
drugs.
Well,
Never even smoked weed.
that says a lot.
Why you
So
gonna
anyway,
put weed in this shit? That's a plant.
I don't know. It's not like it's not me.
so
Okay.
introverts don't like marijuana very much because it stimulates the brain. So if you're introverted like Goosie and insecure like Goosie and you're a duck and you
Insecure. You're the one that got the. You're the one that let Lemon basically listen, dude. You try to hide your. You were hiding in the closet. I am. Mm-mm, I would never. If I were
okay,
gay, I would just come out and say you.
you would
You let Lemon put you out. That's crazy.
if you were gay. No, say that again. You said if I were
If
gay,
I
I
were
would.
gay, I would be out and proud. But
Really,
you let Lemon put you out. That's crazy.
really. Okay, so it's always easy to say if I were this, if I were a cloud, I would rain water all over Mount Kilimanjaro.
Hmm.
Easier said than done, right? So that's not going to trigger me at all.
I'm just saying.
Or something else, maybe. So,
No, you
anyways,
you said something about me, so like about insecure and all that, and you were insecure about being out and open.
was it insecurity or was it just protecting my privacy?
Whatever it is,
It's not always rooted in insecurity. You're projecting that. But
I'm
let me say
not.
this sincere. So the $30 tier, I knew it was on the $30 tier because I had the
Mm.
link saved. So when I went back to replay the live at work,
Hi,
it's
Sandra.
it said you need to join the way back when level. So I'm like, well, how much is this fucking membership? Because I remember having a membership at Max's and it was only 99 cents, right? When you went over there to talk to Ghetto. Remember that?
Yeah. Well, I wasn't over there trying to talk to Ghetto. I was coming over there to kick it with Max, and then she was trying to get me this. Well, it was. I was not. I get what you're
Yeah,
saying.
you're right. You're right. You're right. You was going to show love and then Ghetto act like he was blocked over here and he can only talk to you over there type shit.
Yeah.
So anyway, that shit is $29.99. Ho. I don't even have a $29.99 membership. Do I need to create a $50 level? What I need to do? Because if your live was so truthful and so honest and so real, and you're also coming up with a lie that I did a secret members only live that I deleted, where I quote unquote did all of this to your caveat, you're projecting. I don't hide shit on members. If I'm gonna do something, I want you to see it. I want it all out in the open. I'm an exhibitionist. The fuck you mean?
Not
So
an
I'm not.
exhibitionist.
I'm not afraid of like what. So that's what she's actually been doing is throwing shit on members and hiding her hands and throwing rocks in the glass house. And she literally was talking about herself when she made up the
I
lie
mean, and
that
that's so weird. Like that situation with Max. First of all, she's never gonna apologize. But how she did that shit was just wrong. It was like an assassination of my character. And Goosey has been one of the assassins too. There's a couple of assassins that have been
I talked to you
around
about it.
assassinating my character, you know. But
I have a
no
question though.
apologies.
I have a
Hmm?
question. So Kim is now out from the fold of Bree. Like Bree's done with him after that live earlier, and I think that
She
live
orphaned
earlier.
your ass too. Did you know that?
Well, listen, the people voted me in. The people have not changed their mind, so I'm still in.
Oh,
And
okay. But she
Shakim was
doesn't
never
want
voted
she
in.
doesn't like you. She's saying that she put you on a train.
Yeah, she's saying she dropped me and Shakim off at the fire station.
Oh, at the fire station, not a train. Oh, at the fire station.
Hmm.
Okay.
But no, I'm still beef sector now. I'm still in.
Well, I'm not taking beef sector away from you. You know what I'm saying? If they have, took took you into their bosom, so
Hmm.
be it. Now you just go
that part,
suckle on a
Adrian,
tit and get full.
Huh?
that part.
Yeah.
If the issue is a member relaying the live credible, the live could be a bunch of BS. $30 in this economy, in this sector. Oh, you know something, Adrian? You better pop your shit, bro.
See, I
$30.
didn't see that live, and nor was I gonna go look at it. But I already knew the fix was in. It was bullshit. K Fit over there, and just the whole dynamic is just like okay. And I'm still gonna stand on this because you know what, I'm not gonna even say that much because I think I said that too many motherfucking times when it comes to Max. But I want to say, where are the receipts? That's where I'm at with it right now. Where are the fucking receipts of the fucking, where's the link? Where's the transcripts? Where is the screenshots, the screen recordings? Where are all the things that would add up to that this should happen the way it happened? And she still hasn't made her way over here to try to have a conversation with me. And at this point, I don't even fucking want to have a conversation with her. I'm like, fuck it. We could be on this train and we could stay on this bitch because the shit was bullshit. She knew these motherfuckers had been running around here gunning for me and all the things in between and coming with all these fucking narratives about my ass. And she didn't give a fuck about how it would make me look or how, how it would feed into some fuckery. You know what I'm saying? She just went right there. Sir King used to have $100 tier, Pastor too. Well,
I'm not banned from Breeze. Mm-mm.
Well, that's to hide the content, right? Just like Binary has a $500 membership, so he can hide his videos, right? Where he rehearses what he's going to say about his job, his life, how he's going to act like a pastor and also be a devil at the
Saida,
same time.
can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
What do you think about the whole Bree thing earlier? With like how Bree is now done with Shakim.
What do I think about it?
Yeah, like, do you think that life was bad, or
No, I just think she's petty. She's emotional. She doesn't think about, look, I think like most people that I've found or CCs that are in the beef sector, um, they're okay when they're doing something to somebody, but they don't like when it's been done to them, or they don't have like this, they're very tunnel visioned, narrow
mm-hmm.
minded about stuff. So when Bree does her lives and Shakim is over there and you have like grown folks and you and Snoop and whoever the fuck else coming at him at one point in
Mm-hmm.
time and they're getting it in and she's just there and the show is going on, but he's having all these battles, it's not problematic. And they're saying all kinds of fucking things.
Now
But here we go.
let me ask you a question though. I
Hmm.
get where you're coming from, but if it's a situation to where you're putting out voice calls of my friend, and or you know what, I won't use the word friend because I don't think Bree and Shakim are friends, of somebody that I'm cool with, and you're dogging her out all over the place, like the last place I would expect you to go, the last place I would expect for that person to be able to go and dog me out is like somebody I'm cool with's channel. So to
So
have
you don't
like,
think it applies the same way? Because
I think it's a
hasn't
different situation because it's like an invasion of privacy. A man recording phone calls that he had with a woman, a man saying that he's gonna put out this woman's uh audio of them having phone sex and all these things, you know.
Did she put some recordings out too?
She put out voicemails, but that's
Oh,
beside the point.
she doesn't have it. Oh, it's beside the
That's
point.
beside the point,
Well, I was
Saida.
explaining to Shakim earlier, right? The reason why people are feeling away is because they're coming from the space of this is a woman and this man is talking underneath her clothes,
Hmm.
right? And how dare he, and
You don't have a
all
problem
those
with it.
things, right? Right?
Hmm.
Okay. And here goes, Goosey on his white horse. So, chivalry, right? All those things, or whatever the hell the perceived concept is. Okay, that's one way to look at it, true enough. Um, but he has already had a dynamic with Remix. How I know? Because Remix be in his chat. And so how Remix has hit his link before. These are people that come through and it's going to play itself out. Just for instance, like say if there was some voice recordings out with Shakim, uh, receipts or whatever the hell else, and he popped up over a breeze, it will play itself out. This is what happens. It is the beef sector, and these are the things that happen. Point blank, period. It's like you're trying to make it like, oh, I think you guys always push the goalposts further and further. Oh, this is just worse because of this, and that.
So I'll
You
say this,
know?
right, Saida? So I thought the first stream that happened yesterday, I was thinking, I was live and I was like, all right, I'm kind of on the fence with this one. I don't know if this was more content or if it was wrong for Shakim to do it. And I was like, I asked the
He
chat
didn't
like
know
how
that
they feel
remix
about
was
it.
gonna hit his link though. You know
Yeah,
that, right?
yeah, but I asked the chat, I was like, how do y'all feel? And the chat was like, no, that was content. And I was like, okay, yeah. I was kind of leaning on the whole content side too, because it wasn't too bad yesterday. You know what I mean? And
Mm.
Bree went up there, Todd. He was questioning him and all of that. So
If you
yesterday
pay
wasn't
attention to the
too
live
bad.
though, the conversation between him and Remix, you kind of notice that Shakim is not in agreement with some things. Like he's kind of like you can hear him be like, well, and all that kind of stuff, right?
Hmm.
And there was somewhat of an uncomfortableness there, and it's because he does like her. He does like Brianna, but Brianna won't pick up on those things. She won't even notice none of that shit because she's too busy being angry and fucking petty.
I think she does, Saida, but it's kind of like I I think it's such a
She don't like him. She never did. And this is the way out. She couldn't get the way out with the fucking phony receipts, but this is the way out.
I'm gonna tell you this, right? So I feel like it's this. I feel like Bree's kind of been crashing out over the last few days, over the last few like 24 hours.
Hmm.
Completely understandable why. Um, it's kind of crazy and at the same time like interesting to see. Understandable too,
Hmm.
but I feel like she's still never. It's kind
Young,
of
you
like
gotta
if
come back because I can't put you up here. It doesn't show that I can add you. And if you're gonna come up here, don't fucking come up here giggling because I ain't got time for that shit. He's always trolling me, and I'm starting to get sick of his ass. Well, go ahead. I'm listening to you, Goosey. I'm
no,
sorry.
but yeah, I feel like it's she expected Shakim. I think that panel was really bad because DG was on there, and you have some other people on there, and it was just
Mm.
kind of like this hate panel for a second.
She
And I feel
expected
like
him to do something that she would never do for him.
I think it's the situation at hand.
What? That this dude is talking underneath her clothes, exposing her ass?
Yeah, I think that's why.
No.
I would kind of feel away too. I'm not even gonna lie.
I mean, feel away with him, not shock him. What the fuck does Shakim got to do with it?
But he let Shakim on. No, Shakim let him on his platform.
Okay, so so this is the case.
Let's
Brianna
do it.
wants to control where he goes. So he can't go to Shakim's. He can't
No.
go to
Oh, hold
Bizarro's.
on,
He
hold on,
can't
hold on,
go
hold
to
on, hold
Lady
on.
Nika's. Who else he can't go to? Did she create a list?
Those are supposed to be her people. So like, if he's coming to your people, it's
When
like,
was
no, nigga, go
Shakim her
somewhere
people?
else.
She don't fucking like Shakim. You know she don't like this nigga. Like, am I the only one that sees this shit?
Shaida, let's go by the assumption that let's go by the theory that she likes him,
Oh
right?
gosh.
Because that's what was presented.
So we're about to go to delusional land. Okay, here we
Yeah,
go.
we're gonna be delusional for a second. So like, if we're being delusional, do you understand like where I'm coming from?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah. I mean, if they're friendly like that, and she would probably think that Shakim would just drop him immediately, like, or like, don't say that, don't say this, or whatever, just kind of control it a little bit more. She wanted him to control it a little more, is what you're saying, correct?
Yeah. Maybe
Okay.
not even give him any attention to keep on moving around.
Not any attention. I keep coming back to her fucking lives when they be up there calling him all kinds of yags and liars, and I just keep coming back to that. Why was she giving those people attention?
I
And
think
them niggas was gang banging on his ass. You were part of it,
pause.
Goosey. You jumped in. You had your fucking, I don't know whether y'all was red or blue, but you had your fucking shit on too.
I'm a blood, but
Yeah,
no.
you had your bandana and stuff, and you had your
Mm,
Chuck Taylors, and you was stomping a nigga out. Was you not?
mm, Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But this is a different kind of situation though.
Y'all start blood walking on him, throwing up signs. It was very choreographed.
Wait, which one are you talking about? Which time?
I think this was like with you, ZX, Livia,
Oh no,
Snooze.
I felt bad for him with the Olivia one. I did.
I mean, you've done it multiple times. Y'all be gang banging.
You be talking about me in the chat. I'll hop in there. It's back and forth.
I mean, but when he talks about you, is it like him and five other people, having a fucking conversation with you?
Man,
And
listen,
you don't call it a
I'll hop
conversation.
up there. I'll hop up there by myself. Other people will hop up. Listen, it's all over the place. But that's just the nature of the beast.
Now, why Brianna banned y'all? Who's y'all?
I'm not banned.
You didn't make the band?
Mm-mm.
You weren't part of making the band, Brianna?
I'm still good. She mad at me, but she a little upset. But I'm good.
Young, you there?
What it do, Trish? What it do?
I'm not Trish, nigga.
I'm here to be nosy.
Yeah, but
What's
you know
going
I'm
on?
not Trish, right?
Oh, I know.
Yeah, disrespectful. I don't even know why I tolerate you niggas. Trying to understand why I tolerate you. I twerk for tacos. Okay, El Chapo twerks in Vegas. Can y'all hear me? Y'all can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So, what do you have to say, Young? Do you feel like Shakim should have did Bree better? You know what I'm saying? She, sucked
I
the
only know
fart out of her
that
ass
Brian,
and blew
from what
some
I heard,
smoke
is
back
that
up
Brian
that
is the one
bitch.
that flagged Brianna's channel or some shit like that. But I didn't see what it. That's the only thing I'm aware of.
Okay. Well, then he don't know nothing. What do you want then?
Well, I'm here to be nosy.
Well, at least you're being honest. And to troll. You left that part out.
No, I'm just being honest. I want to be nosy. Let's see what's up.
Okay. What do you think, Shakim? Because I know you over there being nosy.
I'm really not. I'm actually chilling. I don't have any thoughts right now.
What do you think about what Goosey said?
Well, what happened?
Oh, maybe
Well,
you should repeat what he said.
huh?
I said maybe he should repeat what he said because I think Young didn't hear it, like what he was saying. I think he said, what he said, this situation is so different.
Yeah. Well, basically, Shakim gave a live, and that remix guy came over there and hit the link, and he was
Mm-hmm.
talking and stuff and said a few things that he had already said other places, right? And Brianna's upset about it. She's very emotional right now. She feels like Shakim should have, kicked the nigga to the curb and stuff for the sake of her fragility.
Oh,
Or
really?
I
Mm.
don't know. Yeah.
Was it that bad or like?
It was that bad.
Didn't you just say it wasn't that bad?
Wait, what wasn't the stream today?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't
like
you just say a
Oh,
few
that was
minutes ago that
bad.
Shakim's
No,
live wasn't that bad?
the first one wasn't bad. The one today was bad.
because I saw a little upload. I think it just popped up, and it's Brianna like going off. I think like crashing out. I was like, that's the only one I also like saw. But is it really that bad?
The second one is that bad.
What's so bad about the second one? Like,
Mm-mm-mm.
please tell me what's so bad about
Because
it.
Remix and DG, they went.
No, it's gonna be bad if Remix takes his ass over to DG's. That's gonna be horrible.
Oh, God.
That's gonna be
Oh,
fucking horrible.
But
Cause see,
Kim set it up, though. That's the
people
crazy
do
thing.
try to downplay
oh,
DG.
really?
Uh-huh. It happened on his
Mm.
platform. The
Actually,
second one's bad.
I didn't see anything. What happened was DG clicked the link. We discussed numerous topics, including Max and Diva and
Mhm.
some other Mo3 sector business, which I already told y'all the Mo3 sector is fucking heavy with me. I already told y'all niggas that. Y'all
What
laugh
Big
and
Reef said the
kiki
Mo3 don't fuck
and
with you.
troll.
Who said
But who
that?
fucking with
Big
Big Reed? That
Reef.
was
Oh wow. Okay.
who fucking
Go.
with Big
Yeah,
Reed
you just
again.
go. You
When
just
the
go
last
with
time he
that,
went live?
Goosey.
Do you want to see something sincere? I'll give you permission to play it.
No, I heard it.
Oh, you heard the Big Reef thing where he came up on my panel talking about he sent Mo three
Yeah,
over.
and I'm just saying for you
Mm-hmm.
just go on and go with that.
Big Reed. Big Reed came up with me. This nigga ain't send shit
You're
over.
gonna go with anybody that has something negative to say about Shakim, and I'm
But
telling you to go on and
Saeed.
go
I want to
ahead
hear
with
it.
that.
Saeed, the man said that he was just trolling around YouTube, saw my panel, came up, joking around, and then Shakim wants to take responsibility talking about he sent Mo 3 over. When Shakim had no. Okay, Saeed, let me ask you a question.
Hmm.
I had like 600 people in my chat, right?
Hmm.
I went live on top of Shakim. When I went live, Shakim had 90. I had 600.
Hmm.
How the
Oh,
hell
did that
Shakim get
make
a
you feel
send?
good? I mean,
No,
did
I'm
you
asking you a
feel?
question.
Wait, I
I'm
just want
asking
to
you a
ask you a
question though.
question, Goosey. Let me just ask you real quick.
He was
Did
talking
you
shit about
feel?
me, so I went on. So I went live
No,
on
I
top
just
of
want to
him.
ask you. Answer this question,
Ask,
please?
ask. Go ahead.
Did you feel powerful?
Not powerful. It was cool though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sincere,
I
sincere.
mean, did it send a tingle up your spine?
Now it was cool though. It's cool. It was just cool.
Your private part didn't, engorge.
Mm-mm.
You didn't get all tingly all over because you had
This don't get me like
600 and
that.
Shakim only had 90.
Mm-mm. But I did it to prove a point. This
What
nigga
was the
kept
point you
talking.
were
This
proving?
nigga was talking shit about me, and I was like, you know what, man? Let me just strain you real quick.
So you went live to
I
drain him
was.
because
It
you
was
felt
petty.
like you
It
had the
was petty.
power,
It
right?
was. I was being petty as fuck,
You felt
and I
like you
said
had
it.
the power. I
Not
got the
power.
power.
Oh, no power. Just petty.
No, the
Just
power of
pettiness.
petty. It's the
Can we
power
hear
of
like a
petty.
little clip of it, or like with sincere's permission?
Saeed don't want to play it though. The shit was funny though.
What? Talking about when you went live on top of him?
No, Big Reed.
Oh, yeah, no.
Come on, sincere. Ah,
Why don't you go over to Mahia's? Is Mahia live?
Damn,
I
you
don't
trying to
even
shun
know.
him?
Huh?
I said you trying to shun him away?
I'm trying to shun who?
Young.
No, I'm saying he can go to Mahia's. He can see Big Reed over there.
It's like
Everybody
that,
know.
sincere. It's like that.
Everybody,
Damn.
everybody know what it.
Damn.
I'm just saying, everybody know what a nigga be. I mean, it's not like you can't find him. You can find him,
Damn.
a whole bunch of other people. I think it's
Adrian
silly.
said, I don't believe that. Sorry, 100, 150 to 200. Adrian, I had like 400 this morning.
Well, that's nice.
Shakim
Yeah.
didn't do anything to Bree. Hey, sexy toy lady. You know what? No, he just did. Look, the way I see it is that he just did his live. He didn't know remix was gonna come. He damn sure didn't know that DG was gonna pop up, and you can't control which way the conversations are gonna go. But she wants him to do what she would not do. And here Goosey is on his goddamn white horse, coming in with all his armor and shit, talking about the circumstances are different.
Okay, so when I went, okay, so Adrian is asking me. I was keeping track. I normally do not keep track of the views, so I was keeping track that day. So when I went live, he had 200, and then it went down to 90.
Did it ever go back up?
Nope.
So while you were live with your 600 and your I got the petty power, you was watching his platform the whole entire time, and it
I
never
wasn't
went.
watching his platform. I was just checking the views from time to time, like, what's going on over here? Because I did it to be petty, and I said it. I don't hide it. I'm like, I did
At least
this
he's
right here
honest.
was petty.
Now,
At
please
least
don't
he's
talk
honest.
about Goosey's man parts because I don't think Shakim has a desire for Goosey. I really don't think he
Sincere
has a
is on
desire
one
for Goosey.
today. Like
She's on one.
No,
she's
I'm
on
not.
one today.
Well, how so? Before I say no, I'm not. How so?
Because I've been listening to this live stream the whole time because I'm still blocked. Sincere.
You're blocked from the chat? Mm.
Yes, like I can't drop in the chat or anything, so I just decided to click the link
I'm
and
gonna
stuff.
unblock you from the chat. I'm gonna have to remember to do so that you won't hit the link. Promise me.
Damn.
That's
Promise me
fair.
if I unblock you from the chat, you will not hit the link.
You hate him that much?
I
No, I don't
promise.
hate him. I don't hate him. I don't.
Young is cool, man. Like, I don't.
Young be trolling. And everything he does is just so anti-sincere. And after a while, you have to step back from it and be like, this nigga's a hater. And
You
then
cool with TMO?
hmm?
You cool with Demasa?
I don't feel no type of way about her, but I think she dislikes me because of Shakim. Why?
Ah, damn.
Really?
Did she say something negative?
Oh, no. There was this little situation with her earlier today.
What'd she do?
Lemon decided to say that she needs to get skin bleach
Oh, that's
Oh, that's
really
out of line.
and
That
called her a black bitch and all kind of things. To be fair now, I don't agree with all that, but he's angry at TMO over Mia because TMO and Mia have like a little back and forth going on right now.
How did that happen?
Vimaso says that it's the men are putting Mia against the other female CCs, woman CCs, and hyping her up.
Oh.
And Mia like kind of goes after or says stuff about them. I don't know. It's really kind of silly to me.
Have you heard her say anything about them?
Mia does commentary like everybody else.
But has she called them out their name or
I'm not sure. I haven't like. Well, I know she called.
I don't think
I know
so.
her and Bree went at it, but they were fine.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, she said something about Bree, so it's like.
I mean, you know what it is. Like, if they say something about Breed, then TMO's going to feel away. Pizarro's going to feel away. But I feel like they're just trying to tap her into play. What do you think? So she might as well just go out there and play with them a little bit.
Well, before I even go there, so TMO did earlier was on Pizza's panel, and I was there, and somebody came in the back chat and started dropping Lemon's mom's information and his dad's information.
On
And TMO, yeah, and TMO was like, she dropped down from the panel, and then when she heard, she came back up, and she was like, "Man, I might need to see this. I might need to get that." So
that's crazy.
She really
That's
doesn't
fucking
like
crazy.
Lemon. She really doesn't like Lemon. And okay, so I had a conversation with the Maya girl. She came over and we had a little conversation.
With who? Mia.
With Mia. What her name is? Mia, right?
When?
I had a conversation with her.
When?
And I don't know, about a week. How long ago was that? Like,
It was like a week ago. It felt more like a interrogation. Sincere was interrogating Mia like crazy. I was like, "Whoo!"
Damn.
To fuck Mia and
Saida, you were over here interrogating Mia?
Oh,
no, I
was
wasn't.
interrogating her.
You got to
Damn.
see it for yourself. But that is a narrative that was spun by KRN, and so here Young is repeating it, right? And he is a troll. And his
'Cause I was
whole
watching that
main,
live stream Sincere.
his whole main purpose is to have me levitate about my body or say something negative. But no, it's not an interrogation. But it's up to everybody's own perspective how they want to view it.
Okay, I gotta see that then.
I want to make you smile, Sincere. Like, I want to make you laugh.
You think that's gonna make me smile?
I hope it does one day or something.
Anyways, I had a conversation with her, and then at that point, even KRN came out and tried to say that I was like interrogating her or whatever the fuck. But I was really having. What word did he say? Oh no, he said I was chastising her. Now
he said I was that live stream was funny.
What live stream was funny?
The one when Mia came on your panel.
Is there a way that I can like block you from my channel altogether? Like,
wow.
You never see any of my lives? Look, Goosey, let me ask you this. Is there a way that I can block people from seeing my lives?
Why would I tell you?
I'll figure it out. Chat GPT will tell me. And when I
I'll chill. I'll
figure that
chill.
shit
I'll
out,
chill.
when
I'm
I
trying to
I'm
make
figure
you
helping
laugh,
you.
sincere. I'm trying to make you laugh. Like I want to
and
make you
I
happy.
hope YouTube comes up with a way where I can just blast people in my clouds. Like I don't be seeing the people in my clouds, but if I can just do a mass blast in my clouds, that would be awesome. Just
Mm,
get rid of their asses.
that's so
Are
mean.
you there, Goosey?
I'm
Oh,
here.
hold on. Let me fix the audio again because I
He
hear you
left.
talking, but I can't hear you talking.
He left. He was
These
like,
niggas,
I'm
they're
not
just
wanted.
irritating. Not you, Goosey. But let me find this thing. Oh, settings, audio. Can you hear me now? Or can I hear you?
I can always hear
That's a
you.
better question. Nope, can't hear you. Hello, can you say
Mm-hmm.
something? Okay,
Hello.
I can hear you now. Go
Okay.
ahead.
So yeah, I was like, like he left. He was like, I'm not wanted here. That sucks.
He didn't leave. He's gonna come back. She said something about Bree. Okay, so the thing I was trying to say about the Maya girl, right? She came over
Mia.
here. We had a conversation, and she told me in that particular conversation that okay, she went back and forth, and when you see it, like when you
Mm-hmm.
look at it, Goosey, don't come from a place like be unbiased, okay?
Okay.
If you possibly can, because I don't think it's in you to do so. But
It is.
no, you want it to be that way, but that is not the case. How do I
It
know?
is the
Because you went on a
case.
whole campaign against my ass,
I didn't go on a
Mr.
campaign
Bias.
against you.
Yeah, you had a
I
campaign. You're
never.
drumming
No, I
up
did not.
business, the fuckery.
No.
But anyways, but look
No.
at it, and I
You
want
know,
you
I
to see.
talked to you yesterday. I talked to you the other day, right?
Hmm.
And I walked away, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna change how I handle that whole situation. And I even mentioned it on my stream. I was like, I talked to Saida,
Well,
and
you should have told your geese.
I did.
Yeah, okay.
They're not my
Anyways,
geese.
listen
They're
to what I'm saying.
subbies.
Look, the girl was going back and forth in her thought processes, and it's almost like you can fucking see when the sentence end, and then you're in mid fucking paragraph and jumps into another paragraph with another subject matter. It was like it was just transitioning all over the place. In one moment, she will say that in one moment, okay, in one breath, she's like, anybody who comes after Lemon a certain way, what she could deems excessive, then, she's going to have a problem with them. And then the next minute is like, no, only if you just like this way or that way. And I really don't have a problem. It was just back and forth and back and forth.
She's
So
new
I
though.
could
She's new.
see, huh?
She's new.
Well, I feel like she wants to be loyal to Lemon, but she has to understand that Lemon has all these different dynamics with other people, and if it gets dark, then just move around. Like that's one term she used when it gets dark. But
Mm.
eventually, but first she was very gun ho, and she was very gun ho with Vic, right? Because that's how it started. She was upset with Vic, and she was very gun ho with Vic,
Oh,
and
Vic
then
was on here.
Lolo hit the link. Remember that live over when
Oh
Lolo?
yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, then Diva hit the link. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And Diva came up there because she felt like Vic was being jumped, one, but primarily she was up there because she could tap in because you're playing games because we're going to even up the odds. And she was very clear. She was like, I don't fucking like Lemon and I don't fucking like Lolo. And Lolo was on the panel when it happened. And she was basically telling her, like, what's up? Like, what's with it? And I was talking to the girl Maya over here, Mia,
Mia.
Mia, and I told Mia like, "Hey, did you understand where Diva was coming from? Because she basically was letting you know it could be up and stuck if you want it to be, because you're not going to dictate policy to me, and whoever the fuck else, you're not going to dictate policy about how we engage with Lemon because it's a fuck nigga." That's where Diva's coming from. And she kept pouncing around it and she kept on like, you're trying to start a situation between me and Diva. No. Diva came brought it to your fucking doorstep. It started then. I'm just asking you, do you understand what started? So it was a whole thing, and the next thing you know, they're out here, oh, Sincere's chastising her, and look, you just do you. And I'm like, man, look at these fuck niggas. Like, just at
I gotta
any
see this
turn.
thing.
Huh?
I said, I gotta see this thing.
Yeah, I mean, and they be in my clouds watching, you know what I'm saying? They be in my clouds and trying to see what's going on and stuff. But nobody, I don't think anybody actually just like super reviewed it, but they were like talking on it, but in a way of to say that I was somehow trying to chastise this girl or interrogate her or whatever. Like, stop it. I talked to her the same way I talk to anybody else. When I talked to Shakim in the same manner, was like, "Oh, you're softballing it." Then I'm talking to her, "Oh, you're
I did want to talk to
interrogating."
you
Like,
about that right
pick a
there.
cause.
So,
Mm,
did you know that Brianna's channel got terminated?
yeah, I heard it got terminated. Is it because
And
of the flagging
Brian,
for? Like, how many people? How many subbies did she have on that channel?
I don't know. It's crazy though, and like Brian being responsible for it
I don't
is
believe that. Do you believe that?
he showed proof.
Oh, so he did do it?
He did it. That's the sick part about it all. Like I always tell people, the whole flagging thing is always the person that's closest to you. It's not the person like you never know who really flags you.
Yeah,
But I always think it's somebody that's close to you that really is like out to get you. I mean, you
yeah.
got enemies and stuff, but there's always somebody close that kind of feels away and that will like laugh in your face. So, yeah.
Well, that's why she was feeling defeated earlier when she's talking about she doesn't want to go live no more, which I felt was a lie. And she's proving it because she went live on her backup channel. But
6
that's why
a.m.
she was talking that way. She had 12,000 subscribers. Wow.
That 6 a.m. live was crazy. That 6 a.m. live was crazy. She said that Lolo wanted her mom to bleed out. She was
Wait, what?
threatening.
She said
That,
Lolo wanted her mom
that
to
was a
bleed out.
nasty stream. That was a nasty stream.
Is it still up? So what do you have to
It's
say
still
about
up.
them nasty things that be coming out her mouth? Does anybody have anything to say about that shit?
Bree's a fucking mean girl. Like,
And it's okay.
it's not okay. That's just how she is. But and a
Oh,
lot of people in my chat, they're like, "Yo, that's why." Like, and I was like, I feel like people aren't gonna feel too bad with her for that whole remix situation because of like the dark shit that she can like how dark she can go. And that Lolo shit was like, whoa. I was like, Jesus, what they strike Dovey for?
hey, Miss Darlings.
The
I
Mean
don't
Girls turn
know.
on you? No,
She don't
they
even
ain't.
do anything.
Nah, Dovey don't.
Now, do you mean girls turn you on, Goosey?
Do Mean Girls turn me
Goosey,
on?
Goosey, did you check
No.
my wall? Did you see that white boy? I think that's you
What
cooking
white
that
boy? Let me see
food.
something. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on one
Go on
second.
my wall because he's right up there cooking that
Oh
food. He
yeah,
sounds just
he's
like you.
calling Saida. I'm gonna go start some mess real quick. Let me see this boy
Okay.
on this here. Hold on, let me see this boy though.
Mm-hmm. They are all mean girls, and I'm not even a fan. Remix
This is
drug.
me? What's this? Why you think this is me?
That is you talking, cooking, and talking. Sound just like you. Remix drug, drugger. She drug.
Wait, you think this sounds like me?
Okay. It sound like you. You don't hear yourself.
No.
He sound just like you.
I have a decent voice then, I guess.
If you ever want to know how people picture you, that's it right there, Goosey. I
But I'm
tagged you in it.
black.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't believe that, Goosey. If they
Mm-mm.
were to picture you, it would be that white boy right there cooking.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you should do a poll on it. See if everybody, if this if they didn't if they didn't know you were black and they had
Hmm.
no visual to you, would they think that man was you?
I don't know. But Saida, I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be
Bye,
back.
Goosey.
Bye, Saida.
I'll see you later. I think it has to do with the court papers, but I don't know. No way. I picture him black. You picture him black? Okay. They're all mean girls, and I'm not even a fan. Yeah, they're all fucking mean girls. And I will really look, I try to be fair even if I don't like you. I try to like, did I say hi to Shame and the Scandal? I think I did. I try not to just be so overly critical, but I will probably get my couple of slugs in there, here and there, right? But Brianna, like, I try to give a fair assessment. She is a mean girl, and she is fucking petty. Sincere, that man sounds like a hillbilly. He sound like Goosey to me. Yeah, I gotta go look on my wall. That white boy, he sound like Goosey. Okay, yes, you spoke to us, Shim and Scandal earlier. Okay, good. And I feel like, when I try to be fair with people in my assessment of them, even if they don't like me and even if I don't care for them. But she's a mean girl, and I think she's a mean girl because she's insecure. And then she also has been pampered in the beef sector, like the personification of her. They have built her up in a way that's given her something that she hasn't had before, right? Which is a sense of self and maybe feeling a sense of worth, maybe feeling good about herself, because I don't think that's happening in real life. So she gets to live out her fantasy online. But it's created a monster because she's become petty and mean spirited, you know, living out her little fucking fantasy. The character is a character. In real life, she ain't opening the door and saying, hey, hey, Dicky, 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 here, Dicky, 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 and dicks are flying out of everywhere. No, that is not happening in her real life. She is barely making it down the fucking street. She is not turning heads 24/7. It's just not fucking happening. But online, they have boosted her up to be like the baddest bee. And she has taken that role to the point of being a mean girl, a fucking mean spirited person. Also, I think that might actually be the nature of her. Let's just say she was like, I don't know, half her size, right? Say she was half her size and she had whatever kind of amazing looks that she feel like she wants to have. That would be her. She's just mean spirited, you know? Mm-hmm. Now he's on the hey Stormy, hey looks like Goosey's on the lookout for someone to adopt him. My lord. He probably took his ass over there to Brianna's because she put him on the train. But he says the beef sector has accepted him. It doesn't matter if the mother has discarded him. The village is gonna raise him. The village loves him. Okay. You can't be that nasty towards people and expect people to not do it to you. Facts. And I don't really understand why they're trying to like hold Shakim to the situation, whereas that she gets special treatment in regards to enemies or whatever on Shakim's panel. But then when he's over at her panel, everybody in the mama jump his ass. These niggas literally be having look. Goosey said they turn into the Bloods. You know what I'm saying? They over there doing the blood walk on on his head and everything else, you know what I'm saying? Sweet, they with it. They with it. But it's okay. She don't intervene. She don't stop. She don't stop the thing. She gets her money off of it, makes more money off of it, taps some more people in. Like it's crazy. Goosey ran off as soon as Lemon, all the gay guys, Dream Boy, hit Lolo's link. Oh, they over at Lolo's. Lolo went live too. Well, it looks like everybody's live, all the way live. I don't even know where Shakim went to. He was chasing some shit too. Was Brianna really calling Shakim F bombs to remix? I don't know. See, this is the thing. That's what I want to know. Cause is that what remix is saying? Because he's saying that Brianna was talking about him behind the scenes, with him, was talking about Shaquem behind the scenes with him. So I really don't know what was said. Selective outrage biases. I've always maintained that. It is. It's very selective. Mahaya, what's going on with you? Man, I wish you were here just a few minutes ago when Goosey ass was over here talking about Big Reed coming over there to his channel, chasing Shaquem down, talking crazy, trying to make it seem like Shaquem is not welcome in the Mo 3 sector. I'm just like, what? I mean, he doesn't speak. He's not the spokesperson for all of the sectors. It's good to see you, though, Mahaya. I'm glad you came through. Man, shoot. Yeah, he went over there, told Shaquem he was a fuck nigga and some other shit, but this is at Goosey's, right? And I don't even know how he found Goosey's page. And but yeah, so I don't know. Goosey's trying to say that Shaquem said that he brought the Mo 3 sector to Goosey's page. I think that's what he said. Is that what he said, y'all? It was some weirdness, but you just miss Goosey ass. Remix said that, but I wasn't sure if it was recorded. I don't know, because Remix is saying a lot of things when it comes to Brianna, and I don't know how many recordings he has. Look at this nigga laughing. I think Shaquem gonna make it his way over to y'all parts soon. I think he has a couple of battles going down, and so I think he's gonna be making his way over there soon. And all the townspeople are probably gonna chase his ass over there too. So just be ready for an influx of fuckery. They are chasing him down. Wherever this nigga is, they there. They right there. Hey, Zero Lightness, peace in the LBC. And they've been hating on my ass too, Mahay, but I keep hitting the live button on their ass. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? I keep hitting the live button on their asses. Because they cannot stop this. They can get the fuck up out my fucking clouds. That's what they can do. But they cannot stop this with they good hating asses. They fucking pitchforks and machetes and their little torches and shit coming down the street screaming, looking all deranged and crazed. You better like so-and-so. You better do what I say. Oh, wow, they on you. Yeah, they've been on me. I think they've been on me for about, I feel like it's been like 2 weeks now, Mahaya. Yeah, they've been on me bad behind Shaquem. They mad about Shaquem. They done put out some fake shit. They won't fucking come to the light. You could tell the shit is fake. But these niggas refuse. They been after me. Use a said they been after me. Yeah. They been after you too. So you know what time it is. And you keep hitting the live button. Okay? Keep hitting that fucking live button on their ass, Mahaya. And don't you stop. Don't you fucking stop. You hear me? And big ups to you, girl. And I'm trying to tell you, they've been on my ass. So should I say pause? Yeah, pause. They've been on me. They've been on my top, hating on me because of him. But they don't know if they love him or hate him, because they gotta have him for commentary, right? But they dislike him for other things. And I think a couple of those dudes might be, because the beef sector is the beef sector and it does what it does over there. They might be lusting a little bit. They act lovelorn. Some of them act a little lovelorn and some other stuff. Now, if I get to calling out names, they gonna fucking contort and damn near turn into the goddamn Wicked Witch of the West. Was it the West? Yeah, I think it's the Wicked Witch of the West. If I throw some water on them bitches real quick, some holy water with these words, pop, 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 they they gonna start melting. Them bitches are gonna start melting. Do you hear me? Because they cannot take the words that come out my mouth. They can't take it. Because I'm telling the truth. I ain't got time to be making up no stories on these hoes. At all. They're not that fucking interesting. But this thing with Remix is interesting because he's out here basically saying that he's seen Brianna showering and stuff with no soap. How you gonna shower with no fucking soap? You don't have a loofah or none of that kind of stuff? But I don't believe that shit. That right there, I think that nigga lying. I think he's lying on that one. But that audio that he presented, that ain't a lie. Now, was he controlling her platform to some extent and telling, who could be there and all that kind of stuff and, taking some things out on his enemies? I believe that to be true. But that shower scene is bullshit. And if VS comes up, he says he's not about the money because DG offered him some money. DG offered him some money to come over for the interview. You know what I mean? And DG is gunning for, Brianna because of YouTube cameras. Every time, I think YouTube cameras put DG up to this shit because she been telling this nigga, I don't know how much money she giving that nigga, but this nigga come out swinging. You know what I mean? He come out swinging when it comes to YouTube cameras, and I think it's because of the money and stuff, um, or whatever they got going on. But she kind of made it clear at one point in time when she told DG ass, "Look, nigga, I've been holding this shit down by myself. I've been out here swinging and banging by my fucking self. You better get your fucking mind right, nigga, and get out here and get to checking these hoes." I mean, that's me in my mind, She didn't say it exactly like that, but you know what I'm saying? That's the gist of it. And so now we have him, DG, hitting Shaq Kim's live because the remix guy was there and he wants an interview with remix. So he did offer him some money, but remix says it's not about the money. He says it's not about the money. He'll do it for free. And then you got VS over here coming out of her goddamn shell of nowhere. I don't know where the hell this broad been, but she didn't came up out of the fucking out of the sky, the beef sector sky, talking about she gonna give him $600. $600. So $100 for every 100 pounds that's on Brianna. I don't think Brianna's 600 pounds though. God dang. Then she would have been like on one of those shows like 600-pound life or 800-pound life. She's not 600, but she might be a good 4. She might be a good 400 pounds, I think. Like, I don't do the polls and shit, but I think that would be cruel to try to guess her weight. You know what I mean? And guess nobody could probably come up unless we put her ass on a scale somewhere. But I think it would be cruel to try to guess her weight. So I ain't gonna do that. But so $600 is the bounty for the pictures of her in the shower. The pictures of her in the shower. Now, personally, for her weight, I don't think she can literally stand in the shower like that for a long period of time. She probably has like an assist chair or something to that nature. And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm going by her weight because that is a lot to hold up. So I wouldn't believe it. This nigga said she was standing up and he was watching her shower. Like, nigga, stop lying. That didn't happen. I don't think it happened at all. But the other stuff, the macaframa llama, you trying to put the smack down, pimp down on her ass with the verbal, that went down. That happened. But your verbal probably wasn't that strong if you only got $30 out of her, which people are wondering why it's only $30. But I personally think because you really wasn't trying to put the macaframa llama down on a hoe. What you were doing was actually, cupcaking. You was cupcaking and something happened. You got your feelings hurt, or maybe the well ran dry, or something happened. And now you out here disgruntled and shit. Like all disgruntled niggas when, when they feel a woman played them some type of way or something went down, then you get this, singing like a canary and shit and making up stories and talking underneath fucking clothing and all those things in between. I did say that earlier. I do believe that there's when love calls, hey, you better answer. You better answer. It's a love call situation. Then also Kim, love calls your name, babe. Man, I love me some Kim. Kim is awesome. Sultry voice. Could you imagine? Could you imagine being in bed with a man like that and he's singing in your ear and shit? Love calls your name, baby. Shit. Now, that was Sing You Swinging. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay, her confidence intimidates some because society trains people to see unwanted, bigger black, confident women as delusional or arrogant. But there are men who appreciate that, so why is it so hard? I don't think it's so hard, but I don't think she really has real confidence. I mean, that is just my personal assessment of her. Other people can see it another way. If she was really, really confident, then there would be no need to be mean, mean spirited. Like in my lifetime, confident people don't really have a need or desire to be unnecessarily mean to people. They have it their way. They're already having it their way. So what do I need to be, extra with your ass for? But that's just me. That's my experience. I know a lot of confident people. I'm very confident. You know what I'm saying? They styling and profiling from head to toe. The lingo and everything. You know what I'm saying? It's all matching. And they're not out here trying to be rude and crude and mean spirit to anybody. They're go getters. They getting it. They don't have time for that. Brianna doesn't. She doesn't exude that. But I mean, shit. That's my assessment of her. In the 6+ years I've known Remix, when it comes to him arguing with his women from YouTube, he be telling the truth about 90% of the times. He will put just a little sauce on a story. So you think you've known him for 6+ years? In the 6+ years I've known Remix, when it comes to him arguing with his women from YouTube. This nigga had a whole bunch of women from YouTube. He be telling the truth about 90% of the time. He will put just a little sauce on the story. So you think that the whole thing about the shower is true? Is that the same remix comes here? No. The remix is one person, and then Remix Revenge is who we're talking about. That is a whole entire different person. And I think the remix has been getting it left and right today or yesterday because they're confusing him with Remix Revenge. And hopefully he can make it through. So I don't want someone to sing to her like a zero lighters. I mean, a man's voice does matter. It really does. And if he can sing, that's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? If he can sing. And that goes to any size, to be honest. Sincere be singing to herself. And that's a lot. Facts I do. But yeah, I don't think Brianna exudes confidence. It comes off insecure. It does. And then when you go really low the way she does, it's just weird to me. It's just fucking weird to me. It doesn't most people I know that are confident are pretty happy. They're happy people. They're not gunning for folks because things are going their way. Hey, Brian, what's going on with you? I heard you shut down a page. Did you really do that? Damn. I'm like, God dang, what you do that for? You don't want the girl to be able to say a thing? God dang. Look, you guys are all gonna X each other out. I swear y'all all gonna X each other out in a minute. Ain't nobody gonna have a page. This is gonna be ridiculous. Redonkulous. It's gonna be dead. The sector's gonna end up being dead if y'all keep playing with each other's pages. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. So, but did you terminate her page? Yes or no? Because they're blaming you. And Goosey was over here a few minutes ago blaming your ass too. He said you did it, that you took claim. I didn't believe it. I still kind of don't believe it. I feel like I just don't believe it. But you gonna have to tell me that you did it. Shit, I don't know, and I still probably ain't gonna believe it. Never mind. Just it's just ridiculous. Tonight is a night of craziness. Apparently, Ness was live. Brianna's live over there lamenting and blocking Shakim from her chat. I don't know if Shakim went over there, or at least he's probably in the clouds trying to gather all the information. He's probably gonna go live next. Ain't no telling. They're trying to have the battles of the wills going on, if you will. I don't know. I believe they had some sort of sexy time through the cell phone. I think they did too. But do you think that he saw her washing her body, like in the shower? Because I don't believe that part. I feel like she might have been in the shower, but he didn't see her showering. And for her weight, I feel like she probably can't just stand up in the shower for a prolonged amount of time. And I'm not trying to be funny. I think she probably has like some kind of assist chair or something to that nature. Now, she's probably going to be mad because I'm saying this shit, but I just can't see it. Have you guys seen like my 600-pound life or my 800-pound life? Now, I don't particularly think she's 600 or 800 pounds, but I think that she might be at least in the 400s, okay? 400, 500. No, not 500, maybe 400. Gets me back to, wanting to guess her weight again. And I'm not trying to be rude. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but I wouldn't put her in 600 or 800 category. But she's big enough to where she probably needs a chair or something. She needs to take some of that pressure off of her when she's showering. I would be I would be amazed if she made it and stood in the shower. And then if she's in an apartment and they have like, okay, you know how they have the tub and the shower combo? I don't think that would be a good thing for her. She needs like a wide opening. So she needs like just a straight shower, open shower, you know? But you ain't gonna get no open shower in no apartment. In a house you will. Where you can walk in shower. That would be perfect for her. How is she not confident? I just don't. She doesn't give off confidence to me. She and I explained it. The reason why she doesn't give off confidence, I think it's because of how she acts. Like it's almost like she's trying hard and she's mean spirited. And most people I know who are confident are not really mean spirited. Um, they can say something mean, but normally that's in business. You know what I'm saying? Or if they're like kind of ticked or perturbed a little bit. But for the most part, they're just not like she's like mean for no reason type of shit. Like it just doesn't make any sense. Confidence isn't about being liked by everyone. It's about standing firm, owning yourself, and not shrinking under criticism. So you think that's the case for her? You think she's standing firm and she's owning herself and not shrinking under criticism? She just went out here and went crazy. She's been crashing out all over the place, Stormy. And now she's trying to take it back when she done realized that she's a crash out. And she's taking shit out on people because she's feeling some type of way. She need to take that shit out on that nigga remix, which he probably on her channel right now. Because I predicted he gonna come over, she gonna let him hit the link, and they gonna be back doing the goddamn cha-cha-cha. This is a whole entire lover's quarrel or whatever. And maybe she hasn't had too many men that actually, really, really liked her. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying that, like, shit, we gonna have to agree to disagree. They pay them people on my 600 Life extra for showering on TV. Do they? Now, do they have an assist chair when they're showering? Like, are they sitting in some kind of chair of sorts? Because I think they are. I don't want to believe it. Oh my God. I hope he does not come out and bust her out. Like if he did, I hope he doesn't have no video of it and I hope he does not give it to VS. She's standing on on a solid rock, you say. Well, amen for her. Mm-hmm. Yep, okay, they have people watching them. Yeah, I feel like I don't she's not that big. Sorry, love. Where exactly did she crash out? Well, she gave a live earlier where she got the Dragon Lolo and talking about some other people. And then she decided that she wanted to, block Shakim because she's mad about whatever happened over Shakim's live. And now she's giving a live, which I haven't seen this live, but they say that, she's kind of speaking to some things over there and the trolls are trying to pump her. So I don't know. To me, I feel like it's somewhat of a crash out. I did hear her say that she didn't want to go live no more and she felt some type of way. So I feel like even with this whole thing with remakes, that she should have just been quiet. They shouldn't just like let things kind of roll and do what they're gonna do and then respond. If she took a moment to let this fool just do however he gonna do, don't respond in any kind of way, don't give no lives, don't say shit, and then after it's all said and done, but it takes a lot of discipline to move in that manner. So like, okay, when it first happens, right? The initial shock of it. Like, I know this nigga did it. I know this ain't happening. Then he's moving around. He done gave 2 lives himself. He went to KRNs. He went to Nesses. Like, it would take a lot of self-control to watch that play itself out. But that is the time when you have to control yourself. And then you come in on the second day or the third day and do what you have to do. From what I have seen, she was calm and collected. Have you seen it? What, the live that she's giving right now, or the one where she was talking all that shit about Lolo's mom and whoever else she was talking about? I guess her itinerary opened up. Which one are you talking about? As I saw one live where she was kind of like breaking down some stuff. But if it's calm to you, it's calm to you. Maybe she is calm. I still don't think she's very confident. But I don't think though she should be upset. Like, she's gonna like, weather the storm. Right now, her going live is a good move. I don't think it's a bad move, this particular live, but the other ones, eh. But this one, depending on what she's saying, you know, she's gonna get a lot of people. I think women primarily over there, and women who have had men talk about them poorly, so on and so forth. They're gonna be rooting her on. Now, have I had men do that to me? Fuck yeah. Try to, I mean, like, okay, let me just say it like this: not talk underneath my clothes after being with me, but talking, trying to talk underneath my clothes, but have not been with me. Like, we call it lying on your dick, right? There have been men who lied on their dick in regards to me. Does it feel good? No. There have been men that try to create narratives around me. I don't like that shit either. Um, but I haven't had a whole bunch of women rallying to my side to support me in it either. But maybe because I just, I fight my own battles. It's just different. But he is talking, though, so I guess the situation in itself is different. But I do understand it. It ain't cool. I've seen people do that to people in real life. It's a fuck nigga move. It really is. I would tell him if Remix was to pop around here, and he ain't been over here in a long time, so I don't know if he possibly would, but I would tell him that was a fuck nigga move. If you had a problem with her, you should have told her straight up. So I do understand, nobody likes it when men folk are talking about them. I damn sure don't like a liar. That's some bullshit. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, she said she had lots of appointments, family affairs, and homework. Okay. And wasn't she at work? Because she was at work one time and she called in and went off. That was the first outburst. So I don't know. They sound like small pecker mentality. Mm-mm. May I ask you a question, sincere, respectfully? Yeah, go ahead. No problem. At least you're being respectful about it. Shit, most people just be talking shit to me and telling me You're wrong, which is fine with me. You know, I heard powdered milk has a small pecker. Powdered milk has a small pecker. Who we talking about right now? Oh, they talking about that man's pecker? Why are people talking about someone's mom's passing? Because they're cruel and mean spirited, and maybe their mom hasn't passed, or any family member, or their dad, or anybody. Like, I don't know why you would be talking about somebody's mother passing. Anybody's parent. It's retarded. But look how they act online. They act like they have like anything that they were raised under is like out the window. Like they don't have any couth. They don't have any moral outline. They don't have no concept of right and wrong. And if they're acting like this online, I'm assuming that one would assume that in real life they weren't raised properly. But I'm certain there's people on here that were raised properly, but they're just acting a certain way online. And I don't know why you would be doing that. It's really weird. What said, he said, MU said that, and he said her wussy was trash. What? He said her wussy was trash. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, these men be saying all kinds of stuff. Like, they be saying some horrible things about these women, and I'm really not in agreement with that. Like, I want to reiterate, I don't think what Remix did was right. Do I think he's lying? No, but I think there is a spin on it a little bit. Like, some things he's not lying about. I call bullshit on the shower scene. I call bullshit on that, but I think that he should have got his emotions in check. I think he got his feelings hurt by Bree in some type of way. I think he might have actually liked Bree. And the dynamic is such. And now he's out here talking crazy. He should have left it alone. If you like the girl, then you should have had a conversation with her behind the scenes. You should have talked to her. And for you to go from platform to platform, dragging her like that, sh- makes me think that you really liked her. You really liked her, and now you're trying to humiliate her and make her feel away, you know? And you're hitting very, very low with things that you think that will hurt her. How do you feel about Shakim did Brianna? Okay, okay. How do you feel about what Shakim did to Brianna? She rocked with me. Imagine being in her shoes. Mm, I'm assuming. I'm not gonna act like I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm assuming, and you could correct me if I'm wrong. Are you talking about the fact that he had a live and Remix came over there and DG was there? Are you talking about that? I think you're talking about that. No, me, him. Okay, him. How do you feel about what Shakim did to Brianna? She rocked with him. She rocked with him. Imagine being in her shoes. Overall. Um, I feel like that's a narrative being spun a little bit in regards to the rocking with. I don't think she ever really liked him. And I'm trying to figure out like what's the situation. Let me go and do this. Bop. Banning your ass. Don't never hit my link again. I look at it overall. Shakim has supported her and she has supported Shakim. And there's a history there. There's a history of things that she has done in the past and he's kind of overlooked. And then to date, right? Things that are going on. There's been plenty of times where Shakim has been on her platform and multitudes of people have came at him and has said things to him. Freaky C, the hell you doing over here? Wait a minute. Is this Freaky C from the Mo 3 sector? What's up with you, Freaky C? What's up with you? And he's been accosted on her channel, on her panel. She doesn't do anything about it. She doesn't stop it. She doesn't tell people, no, 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 this is not gonna happen. Oh, okay, what's up with you, Freaky C? Peace in the LBC. She doesn't do anything about it, so I don't understand like what the issue is in relation to him having remix over there. He's already known Remix. Remix is from his sector. He's had his battle with Remix and his support with Remix. Like they are their own entire sector. That pause in you speaks volumes. Stop playing. I'm not playing. I'm serious about what I'm saying. I'm trying to understand it. And I got thrown off by Freaky C being here. But I don't know why I got thrown off by that, but it's like I was trying to figure out if that was him or not. Hey Bib. Oh, okay, all you niggas is in the house. What's up with you, Bib? Peace in the LBC. Mo 3 sector in the house. What's up with y'all? It's good to see you. I appreciate it. The page is only 6 days old. Be careful. Oh, that's not Freaky C? Oh, okay. Maybe there's somebody playing like him. Hmm. Yeah, so I don't think I think it's not fair. I think when it comes to Shaquem, he's been accosted a couple of times over there at Brianna's. They feel like that's the place to go do it, right? They got mad at me because I didn't really allow for them like to totally jump him over here. They wanted to, right? But they can get their jump off over there at Brianna's. That's one of the places they can do it. Another place is YouTube cameras. As long as you allow for all the shenanigans to go all the way full blown, then it's fine. But it happens. So what is he supposed to do now? Yes, it is drop the link. Oh my God, what you gonna be talking about, Freaky C? What you gonna be talking about? Do you know about anything that I'm talking about? Because I'm talking about a whole entire different sector, the beef sector. These crazy people. Let's see. Let me see. Hold on a second. I'm gonna put this up because I want to make sure. I want to make sure it's you. Put it on loop. Freaky
Hello?
C.
Yeah, that's Freaky C, man.
Hello. Oh,
Hello,
wait a
can
minute.
you?
Hold on one second.
All right, then.
Damn, I hate when this thing do this.
Yeah,
Say
damn.
something.
Hey, can you hear me now?
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Wait, can y'all hear him?
Because I'm talking right now.
Oh, fuck. Can y'all hear him? Y'all can hear him? Can y'all hear me? Oh, that's him? Okay, hold on one second. I'm finna bring you back.
Yeah, this me, baby. I ain't
Freaky C,
playing no
can you hear
game.
me?
Yeah, I can hear me loud
Damn
and
it, I hate
clear.
when this happens. Okay, hold on one second. I gotta
All
make
right,
this
dude.
work. Okay, say something.
All right, can you hear me now?
This thing is not working. All right, stay up here. I'll be right back.
All right, then. Shit. Can y'all people in the chat hear
Stay
me?
here. I'll be
Can
back.
you hear me? All right, cool. Yes, I said. They say yes, that's him. Yep. I guess it's an audio,
Hey,
y'all.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Damn, this thing been acting up. How you been, Freaky C?
I've been good, baby.
Where you been?
I've been chilling.
Have you been in the Mo 3 sector?
Hey, but on my YouTube that career.
Oh, okay. Have you been over there? Have you been over there at Twitch?
Uh-uh.
No.
Cause I was telling B-Way earlier, right? Once I seen him on live earlier,
Hmm.
for me, Twitch is so complicated.
You don't like it over there?
Now I'm saying like it's complicated for you to log in.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's too complicated, but I just think that you just used to YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because
You
I
have
tried. Yeah, I tried to log in to Twitter. They want you to put your password, your email.
I always want to email. Well, I can't remember how. Oh, it does want an email. It definitely wants your email and stuff. And then
Mm-hmm.
it wants to like if you log out, then it wants to send like a authentication like number or something like
Yeah.
all those things. So you don't want to go through all of that is basically what you're saying.
No, basically what I'm saying, right? If you log in with your phone, everything is already documented.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. I mean, but well, B-Way went live earlier today on YouTube for a while.
Mhm.
I don't know how
Mhm.
long he stayed on YouTube.
I can't even talk to that with him for a minute. We talked for
Yeah.
like a good second. And
He
look,
was doing good too on the numbers because like he was live on Twitch and YouTube. And in
yeah,
Twitch, I think he had like 300 something people over there. And then on
it was
YouTube, he had
good.
200 something people. So I was like, look at B-Way. He doing his damn thing. I can't knock it.
Yeah. And then he got how to control his audience.
Yeah. I think I think his audience is actually invested in him, which is a
They
good thing.
did.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So where have you been though? Where have you actually been? Because I haven't seen you in a
I
long
been
time.
nah, baby, I have been seeing your page for a long, but I didn't know who you was, right?
Mm,
Yeah. I just went down my live feed just now,
yeah.
and I said, let me just say what's up, here, not know who I'm talking to.
You don't remember me? I remember you.
Nah, baby, look, baby, I remember your name, right? Like your name is very popular, right?
Oh, you think so? I mean, I don't know
I mean,
about
like,
all that.
no,
Yeah.
no, I'm saying for me saying your name, like sincere, is this sincere what? Sincerity?
Sincere Saida.
Yeah, I had been saying your name, but then I don't think I never came to your page before though.
Freaky see, let me ask you this question, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna give you a hypothetical because I want to speak to what Stormy is saying. So Stormy is
Okay.
saying to me, so you don't think what Shakim did to Brianna was shady? Don't you see the red flags, or are you just waiting for it to happen to you? Okay, so let me ask you this question. If
All right,
you went
then.
to somebody's live, right? Say you and somebody are cool, like you have a YouTube ship, right? Like a YouTube relationship.
Right,
And for instance, you and B-Way, right?
right.
Now, if you went to B-Ways and people started coming at you crazy all the time when you were over there, um, and I think you actually experienced that because there's been plenty of times you've been on B-Ways and people have came at you crazy. You
Right.
know, how did it make you feel?
Uh, well, I wouldn't necessarily say B-Way page, right? Because he always showed me love and respect, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it been several people page that I went to that I thought that I was cordial with,
Hmm.
and I just feel like it wasn't no mutual like respect, right? But because me, if I really deal with you right, I won't let nobody come out there and try to like offend you. You feel me?
Right. So if like the person really respected that person, they wouldn't let nobody come up to offend them in any kind of way, right?
I'm saying if it was mutual like feeling for one another, like a
Yeah.
relationship, I'm with a woman and I won't let nobody come disrespect my woman.
Yeah. Now,
Yeah,
say if you just like you guys are cool, you're YouTube friends, right? And you
right.
come to that person's panel and say like, I don't know, I'm gonna count like five different people start coming at you
Mm-hmm.
on that person's panel, and they're calling you all kinds of names. They're
Right.
talking about your hygiene. They're
And
talking.
everything.
They're just saying all kinds of things.
Right.
Would you take likely to that? Would you think that was nice?
No, they ain't like because like if you really deal with me right, you wouldn't even like allow that, right? So therefore, because a form of silence is a form of like you in agreement with it, right?
So if you're silent, you're in agreement with it, and
I mean,
so yeah.
yeah,
Hmm.
I mean that's how I feel, and especially if you tell me like we cool, you hear me?
Yeah. So then say you go live, right? And but
Yeah,
you've been moving around in the sectors, you know some people, and you know some people from other sectors, you've known them for a while, right? Say that's the
right,
sector that you came from originally.
right,
And but you've been, playing around in this other sector. So then
yeah,
your homeboys from the other block come through like, man, what's up with you? Da 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 da. and they talking about some things that kind of happen in the blocks you've been playing in, right?
Right.
And it offends the person. It offends a person, right? It offends the person whose life you've been going to. You've been going
Mhm.
to their lives, but every time you go over there, you got multiple people, smacking you upside your head and talking big time shit to your ass.
Right.
But
And then,
but
sincere, but I actually have experience with that, right?
you do?
I've been experiencing maybe like for a long time, right? And and that's kind of like, man, disheartening. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Especially when you think that the love is being like reciprocated back, and it's not being like reciprocated back, right?
yeah,
And that's a hit in your face, man. That shit hurt.
yeah, because it's not like mutual, right?
It's not mutual, baby.
Yeah, because I was trying to explain to somebody, because like I don't know. Do you know who Shakim is?
Uh-uh.
Well, Shakim is this guy. He's been over in the Mo3 sector before, but I don't think he hasn't been there. I don't think you're aware of him. I don't know why I don't think you're aware of him. But
Yeah.
anyways, he's a CC, right?
Uh-huh.
And right now they're feeling like he's being shady towards this other CC who happens to be a girl, and her name is
Uh-huh.
Brianna.
Yeah.
And they feel like he's being shady because he had a live where one of his homeboys from where he's originally from came through and was talking some mess about the girl, or at least speaking to his experience with the girl. And
Yeah.
that guy he's been moving through their sector, saying
Like
whatever
you
he's
can
saying
learn it.
about her. Yeah. And so
Like you're learning.
they feel like he should have stopped her.
Yeah. Because like on a cool, because it mean you've been interacting, right?
Hmm.
Like we've been having a cordial conversation, like it's mutual, you know what I'm saying, and respectful, right?
Hmm.
It should be more slander, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it should be like more respect. And that's one way to see it. But also, there's the other aspect that I was talking about a few minutes ago where he had been going to her platform and
Mm-hmm.
he actually was getting jumped by multiple people. And I will call
Yeah.
it a jumping because they were hitting the links left and right and back to back and dragging him and talking about him. And she didn't stop it.
Yeah, she
So
ain't even yeah.
she didn't
So
stop it.
basically,
So
she ain't good in it. So therefore, she's a part of the problem.
she part of the problem. So I would say that they pretty much treating each other the same, right? Fair play, no exchange. It was a fair exchange, no robbery. Fair exchange, no robbery.
Right, but like I'm saying, like if everything was Richard was there, right?
I mean, I would say it's mutual because if he's been to her platform and he was getting dragged and disrespected and called all kinds of names and stuff, and then he goes live, and this is like sometime later, but he goes live, and one of his homeboys come through, and he gets to talking about that particular girl, but unbeknownst to him, the guy pops up and he did, but that Shakim didn't stop it. But in his mind, maybe he's just thinking it's content because when he was over at her place, she let the dice roll.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So he took it. So I don't think he thinks that she should feel any kind of way. What's the
Mm-hmm.
problem? Fair
And
exchange, no robbery.
yeah, but like I'm saying, right? I mean, so therefore, if you're saying they both had like a mutual relationship, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I had been dealing with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like you allow me on your platform now, right? And you know what I'm saying? I mean, like you sound very humble and you sound very like respectful and modest, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, so if I was to start my platform up, right? And
Mm-hmm.
we've been talking sociable, casual. Then all of a sudden somebody come up there and go disrespecting you and you got some of your hospitality right there. I don't say nothing about them saying nothing to you, right? That's a
Mm-hmm.
form of me being in agreement with it.
Exactly. So I think like when I'm trying to explain this to people is that whether Shakim, like when somebody hits your link, you don't know what they're gonna say, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you could be in shock. You could be like,
Yeah, you
I don't
can.
know. You don't know, like you try and you try to stop it, and sometimes it just goes runs amok. Um, but also I don't think he thinks much about it because he already knows the guy, and that's from his that guy's from his original sector, and I don't think he thought Brianna would be so upset because it's his experience with her in the past where he has hit her link and she's allowed several people to, bop him bop him upside his head with a goddamn Grey Goose bottle or two or three or five.
Mhm. And like I was talking to my uncle earlier, right? And I was telling him how I went to my neighbor and have a dinner with the uncle, right? And then
Mm,
nephew came to stay with him, right? And then when my wife had came to see me, right? I was in her van, and I was gonna take the uncle for a ride, and I
mm,
don't know the nephew, right? And he wanted to ride. I'm like, no, you can't ride, right? And opposed to, his uncle stepping in a van saying, man, this man don't know you, right? He didn't say nothing, right? But he's saying that me and him is cool. But how we cool? You know what I'm saying? We should intervene and got to the situation, right? Because like I was saying, man, if you at my house, right?
mm.
You my friend, and my closest friend come over here and try to talk to you crazy, and you at my house, I'm gonna intervene.
Right, because it's your house.
That too, but at the same time, though, right? I've been dealing with both of y'all, but just because my kinfolk come here, right? He feel a type of way or anybody, right?
Mm,
And then all of a sudden, I'm not sharing nothing, like I'm in agreement with it, right? Agreement on what's
right.
going on. I was like, saying, hey man, hold up, right? You know, and then that says a lot about a person, man. How
It
they
put
actually
it
live.
like it puts you in the middle because you like both of the people.
Right.
They're both
Uh-huh.
your friends,
Yeah.
and also by them having an engagement in your house, now it puts the authority more so on you because this is your house, and you need,
Right.
and so there has to be respect of your house, and you have to be able to speak to that. Like, hey, we're not doing that,
Mhm.
and
And
stop them, and stop
yeah.
them.
And then just, like address both parties,
Yeah. I think they have their mind made up with this situation because I'm looking at it across the board. Even though YouTube is not houses, but it is our house, our online house, right?
Yeah,
And,
yeah. Come we like a family over here. When we talk, man, we socialize.
mm-hmm,
We got more invested into the YouTube than really like our families. You know what I'm saying? I mean, people might deal with their family, right? But you build a relationship with people, right?
mm-hmm.
And you know what I'm saying? Because like you go to work, right? You might talk to a person for whatever. Once you do it, like what's the word we're looking for?
It's a
Damn.
it, it's a community, a family, like an online.
Right, right. They when you do some like repetitions, right?
Yeah,
You kind of go like a bum. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. You do grow a
Mhm.
bond because you're used to seeing people and engaging with them and stuff. So I would agree with that. You grow a bond with folks, and then sometimes you get closer to some people more than others. But
That's true.
you're gonna establish some kind of
Relationship.
friendship or relationship. Yeah. Mm.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
And some of these people talk behind the scenes and stuff too. So there's that.
Huh?
The people who talk behind the scenes, the ones who talk like on the
Mm-hmm.
iPhone or their real phone, or they take it a little bit further, be doing stream yards together and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
There, there's that.
Because listen, say sure.
Mm.
I had a friend girl, right?
And I had a friend girl. Mm-hmm.
I thought me and her was cordial, right?
Yeah.
And I went to her panel, right? And she ain't got her a whole new like select of people, but we had built like a relationship. So she like a rapport with one another, right?
Right. So you were there first, but there's new people coming around.
Yeah,
Mm.
and then all of a sudden, right? She did some stuff, right? And and I seen where it had went, right? And I really had love for this lady.
Yeah.
I ain't never met her, but just online, I thought that we were cool. And
Yeah.
she hate me because she got allowed. You hear me?
She allowed it to happen.
What
And
happened? Uh-huh.
it was almost like she didn't have a respect for the dynamic you guys had already established.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Then she was being like very condescending about it.
Oh, she was putting on for her new friends,
Mhm.
if you will. She put,
Yeah.
a lot of that happens. Ah,
And
dang.
she hurt me. Yeah,
You
she
say
hurt
what
my
happened?
feelings. Huh?
What you say?
I said she hurt my feelings.
She hurt your feelings?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
did. I'm being honest.
yeah. At least you are being honest, because some people don't be honest about their feelings getting hurt on here, and they get very, proactive in being petty, or just have. I call it like they be having emotional outbursts.
And
Did
then,
you tell? Did you tell her that she hurt your feelings?
yeah, I told her, say, I was out saying what's on your mind, right? And
Yeah,
then I knew she was lying because a lot of time, right, when you have a discrepancy with a person, right, it's best to, saying, lay it out, right? Don't be, saying secretive. Then when you don't talk, right?
yeah. Don't
So
hold it in. You just get it out and tell them what's going on.
exactly. And then when I had like addressed a problem with her, right, and I'm already seeing what it is, right? She never intervened. You hear me?
So she still didn't act after you told her what the problem was?
She made it seem like everything was still cordial and kosher, but it wasn't though.
Oh, so like when you said something to her, she tried to act like y'all was still cool, but she really was feeling some type of way.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't like the fact that you called her out on it.
And then like on cool, I'll be respectful, right?
Yeah,
And then like a lot of time, right? Like I talk to people all the time, right? She because me, I'm very transparent. You hear me?
yeah,
I show my good, my bad, and everything, right? Because we all go through trial and tribulations. You hear me?
yeah,
And you grow from that, right? But then also you can learn and you can reflect, and it don't make you a lesser person because you express yourself.
yeah. You have always been very transparent that even when like, you talked about the pow pow on the bed and all that stuff. I was like, why is he telling all the business? Like, why is this all happening? But you have from when you first came out.
Yeah. Baby, I'm very because see, baby, living in a lie, baby. You know,
Hmm.
what I'm saying? Because it's easy to come on here right and make it like everything is good. You know?
Yeah,
And we know, baby, life ain't always good.
that is true. That is true.
We want it to be good. That's just like my girl laying next to me, sexy and looking good. I wish she
Mhm.
would have like in the bed. Sometimes I'm bed her. Then I force she would. I wouldn't for you hear me,
Yeah,
but she happened. Though, you hear me?
yeah, that's
And then,
true.
and then when you love a person, you have to be receptive of the good and the bad.
The good, the bad, and the ugly. Yeah,
And then you have to come to a realization about how we can correct the problem.
yeah. To move forward,
That's right.
you definitely have to come to an understanding.
I said I do it all the time, right here. And then I feel better within myself, right?
When you get it out, when you express yourself.
Because I know that I ain't gonna say living no lie.
Yeah, because I think a lot of times people just don't get it out, and then they sit up there and it festers inside of them, and then they start
Mhm.
being microaggressive or even macroaggressive towards people,
Right.
and they start taking little shots and stuff. You know.
And then because a lot of time, right? Like baby, I thank you for this talk, right? Because you maybe get my therapy right now, right?
Oh, well, you're welcome.
Yeah, for real. Because now you bringing the exercise out of me.
You're welcome.
Something that the most recent I ain't never did, right? To me.
I think like when it comes to the you and the Mo3 sector, I don't think they knew how to take you, Freaky. See, you were kind of like you just popped up on the scene. I remember when you first popped up on the scene,
Hmm.
that
What
that
year?
big old bright smile, and you were cooking, and then there was the thing with the towel because I don't want to talk about that, but you
What's
know
it?
they were getting to know you. I want to
Right.
say the 3 sector,
Uh-huh.
and I don't think initially they knew how to take you. And
Right.
then remember you went through your whole rapping thing where you were rapping and stuff. that
Uh-huh.
you you were raw dog music. You know what I'm saying? Then B Way and them had your back on that.
Yeah.
But I think but initially I think what it was is that you were almost like the gesture, like the court gesture to some extent.
Who better?
Well, that would be like, say like somebody who's like a clown. Not, and I'm not
Yeah,
calling you
yeah,
a clown,
yeah,
but
yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah, but they weren't. But then you grew on people. People got to
Yeah.
hear you and understand that you had more to offer and that you actually could hold decent conversations and be talking about something. And
Right.
then you became a fixture, right, in the Mo 3
Mm-hmm.
sector. And then there was a time when you kind of disappeared, and a lot of people were very concerned. Like, have you seen Freaky C? Like, what's going on
Mm-hmm.
with Freaky C?
No,
And
go see, hey, check on me.
yeah, and your things were happening, and then you came back. And when you came back, I think you felt the love. People were happy to see you, and
Yeah, it feels
and they,
good.
it's back to, you got revved by a few of the brothers and stuff, but it was all in fun and jest, you
Right.
know.
Hey,
And
you been people here.
And I feel like the Mo 3 sector became your home. That's your home. That's your home sector,
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm glad that you got comfortable and they got comfortable with you.
Uh-huh. Baby, you been watching, baby.
hmm I
You
know
been
you
doing
your
hey,
journey. I know
you
your
been
journey.
doing thorough, you been doing a thorough observation.
Yeah, yeah, I know your journey. You went through some things, but you made
You,
it through.
you been
And I
baby.
think because you didn't like back down either.
No, I
Like
didn't, baby.
you kept coming. You kept coming.
Baby, cause life is all about baby adversity, right?
Yeah,
And you supposed to persevere through your adversity.
yeah. You definitely must
Man,
persevere.
you been baby, paying attention, baby. You
Well,
have.
you can't let people deter you either. You know what I mean? Which is the same thing, perseverance. And
Hey,
I say all the time, like, because people will try to keep you from hitting the live button. They'll try to keep your channel from growing. They'll try all kinds of things. But as long as you can hit that live button, you keep hitting that live button and you keep coming,
listen,
you know, don't
check
let
this
them
out.
take it from you. Hmm?
Listen, check this out, right?
Mm-hmm.
My first live that I went live on, right?
Mm.
I had about 400 people hit my live, right?
Oh, that's nice.
And then when I went to acting bad, right?
Mm.
They had made an accusation, right? And Mrs.
Mm.
Like how we talking now, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's somebody screen recording what we seeing. Hear me?
Yeah.
They had made an allegation. See, I see something about a woman, deceased husband, right?
No.
Just you know what I'm saying to deter my traction, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, man, oh, y'all screen record everything that's going on. That's y'all profession.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody screen record me saying it's about this woman deceased husband.
Hmm. Ain't that odd?
Yeah, that was very awkward and weird. I'm like, ain't nobody because at the time, like, I'm getting equipped on how they screen record, and how they do different little gadgets, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not, you know what I'm saying, equipped to the system like they know how to do little search stuff, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm. You said, but that's
saying?
their profession. That's what they do. Super
That's their
snoopers, be
profession.
screen recording, taking pictures and stuff. But you ain't got no screen recording of that.
Of me saying that I said somebody a woman husband been under and said I said talk bad to her. Ain't nobody. It's just you know saying word of mouth.
Well, they will try to accuse you by word of mouth with no
But
proof.
then, but knowing though they want to catch you in the act. They want to screen record it. You hear me?
Yeah, any other time, huh?
And then this a major thing. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
And y'all ain't got this
So you at that point you realize you had made some enemies, huh?
because they seen my flow here, baby.
They seen you flow. They seen you floating. You float on, float on, float on. They seen you floating.
Right?
They seen you moving, huh? And they was like, "Oh, we can't let this nigga get from point A to point B."
Yeah. And hold on,
Yeah,
back. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find my secret right quick.
that's okay, Freaky. See, I'm enjoying my conversation with you. Plus, Shakim came in here. Lolo, Sassy, and Lemon just fell out. Oh wow. The crew on Lolo's link now making Vegas plans. Wow.
Say,
Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Diabolical. They making moves out here. They all here plotting and planning and stuff. Freaky. See, this is who I was talking about earlier, Shakim,
yeah.
right here.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
Mm.
so they seen you with the traction. They seen the 400 in your chat.
Man,
Everybody came to
baby,
support you. They seen you with the motion, with the flow.
baby, deal better like my first line, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know how to drop the screen, your link and number, right? It's still on my old page. Even
Mm-hmm.
if you check it out, right, it's a fulfillment sheet, right? My first line, right? It got like 3,000.
Yeah, fulfillment C, because that's what you was going by.
Yeah.
Fulfillment C. Mm-hmm.
I went live that first line, right? Mm. I went live, right?
Uh-huh.
Uh, then after that, right, I did my thing, right? Then all of
Mm.
a sudden, it was an accusation made on me, right? I'm saying, man, look, everything a person say, somebody in that sector, cause that's their profession. They screen record, they take pictures where you got a camera slip, and you know what I'm saying? They got everything.
That's what they do. That's their profession. And everything that happens in that sector, somebody is there to have some kind of um documentation of
And what
it
happened?
really happening. And
Mm-hmm.
it will be multiple people, not just one person.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because you have what the hate watchers and stuff like that, right?
Because, because here it is. I want her that's have fun that talk me and socialize. How we doing that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You bring out the best in me, right?
Right. We
Because
talk.
yeah, we having a social conversation right here. And you making me think, right? Because you know what I'm saying, you coming to me on an international level, right? And now
Mhm.
making me brainstorm to where I have to think, even and know how to comprehend and how to answer questions, and also you know what I'm saying, like saying in response.
Mhm. You get to thinking about it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna go back live some more, or are you just gonna you quit doing that?
Now because of it, I think I do better, right? Just come until I really understand how to set myself up right, how I can get my introduction right.
Yeah,
If I have somebody to show me, you hear me, and
yeah,
just you know, what I'm saying, guide me through, you know, what I'm saying, how to set my, because I got stuff embedded in my mind on what I want, right? But I'm not equipped and capable of, you know what I'm saying, of doing the technology thing, right?
yeah. So you need support in that arena. You
Mm-hmm.
know.
Because I feel like if I can get my introduction right, right, how I got my stuff in my mind, how it's embedded, and so I can see my vision,
Yeah.
I feel like I can have more to say, right? And
You need
then
like somebody who's good with the administrator. You need an administrator, right? Somebody who
exactly.
can drop the link and all that stuff. Kind of like how
No,
um
not that's a job. Just give me like my introduction, right? Give my vision on what I got embedded in my mind, how I want, you know what I'm saying, my vision.
your intros, your
Yeah,
outro.
Exactly. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Your background, your concept, right? You need somebody to
Mhm.
help you with that.
Then I can go from there, right? Because once
Yeah.
you get because marketing is a big thing.
Marketing is a big thing. And if you market
Right.
it right, you can be successful.
Exactly.
And your audience is the Mo3 sector. That's your audience. Because that's where you've been roaming.
Right.
Well, you
But
definitely can branch out from them. Like,
I do it, baby.
have you talked to B-Way and them about it? Because I know you were rolling tight with B-Way and them for a while.
B-Way, I mean, that's my dog here, man.
Yeah,
B-Way, man, say he very good, right? He understanding right here, man.
yeah.
He talk to
I,
them right
I
in
like
there.
B-Way. I've always liked him.
B-Way good here. And then say he very intellectual too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But by him being in another state, right? You know, but I'm saying like me personally, right? Because
Uh-huh.
what my vision is, I just need somebody to just bring it to light to me. Hear me?
I think
Because,
like
see, like, it's just like my rapping, right? I
uh,
rap good. Hear me? Like I can rap and not stutter one time. Hear me?
well, when they were promoting your on Raw Dog Records. They were promoting your music on Raw. What happened to
Yeah.
that?
Now because what had happened was right when B-Way I think his page got struck, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I come from
I
tonight.
forgot about that. They was striking him and stuff.
Then he
He
went
back
on
on
Twitch for a
out
long
of
time. But then I was trying to go to Twitch, right, and get a account. But they were saying that they want so much stuff you got to type in, and so I ain't never got with the Twitch game.
yeah.
And it's
But
like
have you ever so you ain't never hit the link over there or nothing?
because I can't because I don't have an account.
Yeah. You
Because they
should
want
just
you to
walk
do.
you just walk it through like you have an email account, right?
Mhm.
Just put in your information and then when they give you the notification, just type it in. It's not as hard as you think it is.
But now
But
see, once I had tried to do it right,
mm,
because they want you to put a password in, put your character name, and like I tried it, hear me,
mm,
and they said you got to have so many letters and it was like complicated, hear me, and I said, man,
you
but like
said
I tried to check,
just
like sometimes I want to tweet for people YouTube page, right? When they drop the link in their chat, and
yeah,
then the thing that I was able to be able to sign in like that, right?
yeah.
And it feel like they wanted so much information. I'm like, damn, man, they
But
want
it's
all.
not you don't want so your thing is you just don't want to give them all that information because they being super nosy. That's how you feel.
But I'm saying, right, it ain't so much of that, right? I mean, once I tried to, I went through all the steps, right, on put my email and whatever, right?
Mm.
Then it came down to the characters. They said you gotta put some else of character. I'm like, damn. Then I tried. They say it's an invalid. I'm like, damn. I don't even know
So
the
instead
letter.
of were you doing it on your phone?
Uh huh.
You got an Android?
Yeah. Uh huh.
I don't know why it's doing it like that. Did you go through a well, I don't think Twitch has an app. Does Twitch Twitch does have an app.
Yeah.
Were
Because
you
first I
doing it
went through
online
the
or through the app?
app. At first, I had went through the app thinking that it was gonna be like YouTube. You know how YouTube you just
Yeah,
hit it, then you just
no.
come in right here.
Yeah.
It don't require you to put in all the information.
So did you do it online at all, like through the actual web browser?
I don't know about the web probably like maybe like I'm saying, but I'm not that inclined. I'm not that in depth with the technology, right?
But you know how to get to you. Okay, so look, you know how to get to your Google search, right? Or to
Right.
your
Yeah.
or whatever browser you're using, Google, Firefox,
Yeah.
Safari, whatever, right?
I be googling porn all the time. Y'all get to my Google.
Yeah. So go. You say what you be looking at? This nigga say what? Twitch and Discord both have apps. Yeah. So I know because I have Twitch too, but I forget about the app. Because a
Right.
lot of times I'll just go through the web browser, and I think
Mhm.
that's how you need to set it up. Set it
Right.
up through your Google, web browser,
Mhm.
and do it that way, and then it should flow easy, and then you can do the app.
So therefore, I just go through my Google account, right?
Well, go through your, how you look and search for things. So if it's through
Yeah.
Google, you search through things, or
Right.
Firefox or Safari or whatever web
Mhm.
browser, right?
Yeah.
Go through that one. So type in twitch.com, and
Okay.
then it's going to ask you to put in, if you ain't already set up, it's going to ask you to put in your email address and your password. And
Yeah.
your phone probably should already have that information saved.
Yeah. I
You know,
already with the phone because see, like a lot of time, like they'll tell you just a lot of time you can bypass it when they say go to your Google account, right? And I
hmm
did thinking that it was gonna bypass me, put all information in, right?
hmm
But it still came back to the same thing because I think I can bypass it even. And like my
mm,
phone, it's like my phone now. I got my phone. I went put in my email and my cause I had the man to set it up for me at the T-Mobile store, right?
yeah.
But they were saying just now they wasn't freaking see because they didn't see my old picture because I had got like another phone because my phone had got stolen.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So and this phone ain't got no pictures, right?
hmm
So I was asking the man at T-Mobile store, hey man, because at first I said, hey man, can you go to my YouTube? He said, man, you gotta go set up a whole nother account, right? So when he was doing it, I was just giving him names to do right in my
hmm
email, but I was just saying some shit just so I can get to it because I want to get and talk to the people, hear me?
Yeah.
Because I interact on YouTube more than Facebook. Like I got my old accounts on Facebook, right? But
Yeah.
I'm more of a YouTube. I like YouTube better.
Yeah, you like the interaction of YouTube better. Yeah, that's ain't nothing wrong with that. I enjoy YouTube too. I don't have a Facebook. I do have
Yeah,
Twitch, and
yeah,
I don't really,
yeah.
you know,
I just
like I
want
said,
to go because to me, YouTube got everything you need to watch. It got so much informative stuff.
yeah,
It
yeah.
got the
You can see anything
business,
you want to.
huh?
You can see whatever you want to, pretty much on YouTube.
Exactly. And really, like, YouTube is my primary source for entertainment.
Yeah. And the
Mhm.
interface is not so bad because it's like kind of it's user friendly, I want to say. It's like, you can pretty much get to it quickly. Like boop 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 boop, no problem.
Mhm. Yeah, because she like, but the only thing about YouTube, I wish that they would do right
Mm.
when how like on Facebook, right? When a person go live, they'll show who on your live, right?
So wait, what happens when on Facebook when you go live? What happens?
They can show who done popped up to your live.
Oh, it will show who popped up into your live. So they can't just hide like in a skybox or anything like that.
Right, but
Their
YouTube,
name gonna show.
yeah,
Ooh, YouTube need to come with it.
they come with it, right? And then show who liking your video, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who in the bush, they'll get more interaction then, right?
It'll tell who's in the bushes and everything. I
Yeah,
don't know who's in my bushes right now. If somebody's in my bushes, but you hear that, not all of
yeah.
you are assholes, but the ones
The
who are.
whole thing about YouTube, and they show who when they enter your live, right? Who coming
Mhm.
to your
Oh.
That's the only thing about YouTube. I feel like they need to upgrade.
What app is that sincere? He's talking about a Facebook, right? You saw my Facebook.
Huh?
They asking what platform you talking about. Freaky C talking about Facebook.
No, I was giving like an example, right?
Oh, they don't do that on Facebook. You saying that you wish they would do that
On YouTube, how they
on
when you go to
YouTube?
Facebook, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you go live, cause I went live in Facebook like about 2000 and like 16, 17, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you're live, it'll show who done came. Like on YouTube, it'll show the numbers, right?
Yeah, but on Facebook it will say whose name, like who is
Yeah,
in there, who
in the
came.
line.
Yeah, so he is talking about Facebook. That's what I'm saying. So they do need to you do that for YouTube, and then
Yeah,
will you get the option to block them if you want to?
yeah, because then you can know who in your bush is watching it, and because or they because on Facebook, right? You can say long as you don't hit the comment line, right? You can be like watching it from the screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then once you come to the live, then it gonna show you popped up.
Mm-hmm. So you can't just be in the clouds. They gonna know. They gonna tell that you there. They gonna they gonna
Exactly.
they gonna put out the caw so and so's
Yeah.
here.
Mhm.
Yeah, they. I look. I think I should
Submit
suggest
it.
it.
Submit it.
You should suggest it. A lot of us should just submit it and suggest, and let's just put it out there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it's like
do
almost like
it.
a petition. Like, please do this.
Yeah. Petition that man because he really if I was saying like I'm very informative about certain things, but like I said, right, I'm not technology inclined to do it right.
Need help, Freaky C, and we
Yeah,
gotta find
yeah,
somebody to help you. Now, I
yeah,
can't be the one to help you because I'm inconsistent on some things,
right.
but we need somebody in your sector to help you.
Yeah.
And one person I feel like who could have helped you was Mysterious, but she's not around like that,
That's
you know.
my baby. This man, like Mysterious man, said man, Mysterious showed me so much love, right?
Hmm.
Man, I had fun with Mysterious, right?
Yeah, Mysterious was cool. You know what I'm saying? She's cool. I liked her. I like her. I want to say not liked. I
Mysterious
want to
showed me so
say.
much love, right? She
Hmm.
really gave me a platform. Hear me?
Yeah, she did. I'm going to be like, but she gave a whole lot of people a platform. But Mysterious though, she'll leave
Yes,
her
she
damn
did.
live, and you guys will be up there. I'll be like, where the hell is she
Mm.
at? Like,
Yeah,
man,
she was right live, right?
y-
Yeah, this whole Mysterious live down. Sometimes she didn't let me just have my way, right? And
yeah.
she taught me how to be inclined with the people. You know what I'm saying? How to get attached to talking to people, right?
She put a lot of y'all on. I can't even lie though. You know what I'm saying? Like she
Yeah, she did
allowed you
that.
guys just to be yourselves and have your little,
Yeah,
you know
she
how.
did that. But then
But
at
I
the
think
same time,
it was a symbiotic relationship because just as much as she helped you guys, you helped her because she was able to leave her life, be doing whatever she had to do, and still run them hours and and get that money up. So I don't, I think it was mutual.
but at the same time, right, I was just really studying, right?
Hmm.
And man, I was in the class for down there, I think like 8 or 9 months, right? And I was just coming talking, right? And she got me equipped to hold the audience and talk to people.
Yeah, I think you needed a place to start. I think like
Mhm.
I felt like when I watched you, the places you were most comfortable was B Ways and Mysterious.
Baby, you on point. But hear me,
Mhm.
baby,
Yeah,
you
because
been
I mean, I that was my little stomping ground, the Mo 3 sector and stuff. I'll be stomping around if you don't see me, I'll be in the clouds, and you get to know all the personalities and all the different people. Be at Bimps, be at Mahaya's, be at Broadway's, you know, and I even hit Broadway's panel. I think I want to say like I hit his link maybe once or twice. I'll give it twice.
yeah,
But I used to, I'd be there a lot. Then I kind of start falling back a little bit. And
right.
I don't know why I fell back a little bit. I think
Uh-huh.
because I used to tease him. I used to tease him and say, "Hey, you say you gonna drop me a brick." You know what I'm saying? I'll be playing with him and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And but then I think things got a little people. You know how people get caught up with the emotions of different things.
right. Because
Mhm.
like therefore you just feel at the edges, right?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
different things start happening, different
Right,
storylines.
right. Uh-huh. And therefore like you feel at the edges, but not saying it was discrepancy between you and him. You didn't feel
Yeah,
like it wasn't the right time to really like communicate because you feel how the shit shifted.
things shift. They do, because then sometimes you start being less interactive or
Yeah.
whatever, or other personalities are a little bit, bigger
Mhm.
or
Right.
whatever, and then storylines start to happen. But I
Uh-huh.
can say that, like, Broadway, he really came a long way, because
Oh, yeah.
I feel like he put the work in, you know what I'm saying? Just like Mahaya put the work in, and
Okay, but
Bimp, and
hell, good,
they let their panels pop. They let their channels pop, and you know.
yeah, say, baby, if
Mm,
my hair is good, right, say that to me, right? I think when it comes to content, right, in the multi sector for like males, right, I would give it to Sco, my hair, and a Broadway. And Ratchet good too,
You
right?
say Skull, Mahaya, and Broadway.
Yeah, and Ratchet good too, right?
You like Ratchet? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Ratchet,
He gets
sometimes,
his words.
yeah, I mean, like, Ratchet very good with content. And, but to me, though, right, I think to me, like, cause I like Sco, man. Like, I can watch Sco show. When Sco come on, right, he really know how to hold content down, right? He go, he don't be on no drama here. And then
Yeah, I
Sco,
like
man,
Skull too. He be putting it down. I
yeah,
can't
Sco
knock
put
him.
it down, man. Sco put it down for real, right? And then he let you come on, once he got through with his content, right, he give people like a voice to speak and talk, him.
So I'm proud of the Mo three fellas. They are all consistent. They are. I would say they pretty much are. Now Bimp been like playing. I don't know what the hell is going on with Bimp. And
No,
if he hear
hey,
me, I want him to hear me clearly. He need to hit that live button more frequently. He fell back for a little bit. Not fell off, but fell back on hitting that live button. But when he hit the live button, they all come through. They gonna come
yeah,
through.
that's like,
I love that song. Bimp don't take no this, and Bimp
hey,
don't this and that, and Bimp. I love that song. That's like my favorite
I'm
song.
not the song right there, right?
Hmm.
You know how to get it, be about the shit. Hey, and
Hey,
be doing that shit.
hey,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
the song. I love that song.
Hell yeah, Bill be hitting that bit like a motherfucker, man. Shit.
Hmm.
Every time, I be looking at that song, right? Because sometimes I want to build line, right? Just to find that song and play it on my speaker, right? On my Bluetooth speaker.
Yeah, cause look, I played that for some people I know, and when they heard that shit, they was like, "Yeah, that go." They was like,
Yeah, they
what I'm saying? Like, yeah, yeah. Who's that?
Bill, hey, man, say, man, Bill put, say, you could tell he was hungry, hear me? Because he was emphasizing a lot. Then like his structure in the melody and the beat, right? It was like,
Bimp was hungry, and then you know what? But I think what it is when it comes to Bimp, like people are attracted to him, is
yeah,
because he's not really, is not very judgy. You know what I mean? It's just
yeah.
basically he like turn
Now, Bill,
up.
say, now, Bill, out the mission, right?
Yeah,
He just say, Bill come on to have fun, right? Let the
yeah,
people just pop they shit, hear me? He just sit back and relax, you hear me? He just there for the people, hear me? Like he more of a he's he's a what you call it when you break off or something? What's it called?
you say when you break off,
I mean, not
like
for something.
like a pop out star type of
You
thing.
know what I'm saying? Like, you know how they call that shit? What's the word when you damn man, you know my vocabulary ain't that good, right?
I come
When
up
you
with words, but I feel like he's like a personality. You know what I mean? Like people like kicking it with him in the atmosphere of it all. You know what I mean?
yeah, but like I'm saying, right? I was trying to use the right word, right? Like
That's
he more.
okay.
I'm trying to find the right word, right? Not discrediting what you say, right? But I'm
Mm,
saying, Bill more like he just want to have fun, right?
mm-hmm.
He more of a saying, damn man, oh I can't think of the word, but I find many words. It's like a break off. Same as Scarlet Stereo, right? How
Mm-hmm.
she Like she'll come on for a minute, right? And she'll talk that she was at the crowd and act, you know, like you been holding your thing down, right? You been talking, you been interacting with the people, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like you more got a more of an audience. I mean, hold on quick. Let me explain it. Hold on, baby. Get my word
Well,
right.
I don't have audiences like them, but I can hold my panel. I can hold my, and I can be on live by myself. Like I don't really
Right.
have panels, but I think like with Bimp and them, I think he's like a kick it, a kick it spot.
Yeah,
Like
like a
like
vibe.
like
Like
it's
a
like I don't want to equate it to the hole in the wall, but you go to your local kick it spot where
yeah,
everybody
yeah.
know your name
It,
type of thing.
it's like a vibe spot.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And so everybody kicking it and they
If
personalities
you
like
vibe, if you have to, you know what I'm saying, interject, he will.
oh Jackie is saying the first performance would be their debut, but he's way past his debut. Like
Ooh,
Ben been doing his thing for a while,
yeah.
and I think he gets more respect. Like he has like people don't play too much with Ben in the matter of sense of trying to, play on his top and stuff like that. It's like not how I see them do with other folks. You know what I mean? So I think he's earned his respect. You know what I mean? He's earned
Hey,
his
Bill,
respect.
hey, Bill understand how the game go, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he been fair game, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he making it a corn and it shit, right? And he
Mm-hmm.
just analyze it because he don't want to be biased, right? Because Bill, he can understand how the system work, right?
Right. And
And
he
he
has,
just
and he has his comedic side. Let's not take that away from him because he has this, comedic side where he can make you laugh and stuff.
yeah. And my hair got a skin of him doing something. Trying to, cause my
Oh,
hair got
talking about the Golden Girls and stuff.
no.
Or is it the one where he kind of imitated SD?
Like it was somebody hit a like button or something.
Mm-hmm.
Now my hair
Yeah.
should play it.
Yeah, Mahay used to play it all the time. I think he
Yeah.
still play it from time to time. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? But I
Yeah.
wish they would start hitting the live button more often over here and YouTube because I know it got bad, right? It got bad where people were hitting, people's channels and stuff. And that's why I was saying about this one particular sector, the beef sector, but I don't know if you are familiar with that sector.
No. What they
And
say
I
to
beef sector is the sector that they're like any other sector, but
me?
they're more LGBTQ friendly and stuff like that. But but you haven't heard of them because the Mo3 sector, kind of weaves in and out depending on what the scenarios are, you
Yeah.
know.
Uh-huh.
But but I was saying that if you start gunning for each other's channels, you will literally wipe yourself out. And I
Yeah.
think to some extent that happened a little bit when it came to the Mo3 sector because people start hitting each other's pages,
Uh-huh.
and like for instance, Coolin. Do you know how many pages Coolin has lost?
I know like several. Hold on,
Yeah,
okay,
hella pages. And then they was trying to like get Mahia out the game, you know what I'm saying? But it never came to fruition. Broadway got struck hella times, I don't think Bimp ever got struck like that, and that's good. But it almost seemed like it was a striking war going down for a while. And to the point where people had to go to Twitch. And they found it more comfortable over Twitch because it's easier to not get struck and be taken out the game like that. But it literally ran the Mo3 sector, I feel like, off of YouTube. Every now and then they'll hit the live button and they'll run it for a moment and then they'll say, everybody go to Twitch. And I hate that it happened like that because I like they were warring like that because they damn near took each other, out the game. It was just crazy. A lot of them have moved to Twitch. Yeah, they have moved to Twitch, and it's because of all that striking each other's pages and stuff and all that. just you don't hate on each other to the point where you damn near take your fucking whole sector out. You don't do that. You
Yeah.
should not do that. And it should be a lesson in that. Like other sectors need to look at how these things will affect your sector. If you guys constantly keep taking each other's page out, it'll come to the
Right.
point where your sector won't exist no more.
But
Really, in a
that's
way.
bad, baby, because like, look, baby, it should be that much hate and animosity, right?
Yeah.
And then because I see like how they did that in the Multi Center, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything they want now on their page, right? They'll come to their personal page that's getting popping, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they'll come over and talk about certain things, you hear me?
Yeah.
And you supposed to be like, you you are like proclaiming that when the person's cool, right?
Mm.
Now, if it's already going on, that's something else, right?
Right.
But a person can tell you, hey man, I don't want no kid talked about. I don't want that talked about, right?
Mm.
And then they be knowing this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they'll still come on people's page and do the stuff the opposite what the person told them not to do.
Yeah.
That's wrong, man, because now you initially try to I done told you this, right? Say, look, sincere,
Mm-hmm.
man, you were talking about what, like 30 or 40 minutes right here?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't cussed not one time.
No, you haven't.
Huh?
You've been very respectful.
And then baby, cut baby. I'm reciprocating the energy, right?
Right.
I I haven't even said nothing about, what I'm saying, being, even when I was talking about the people, right,
Mm-hmm.
I still being very moderate on how I was saying it.
Right. That is
You know what I'm
true.
saying? Huh?
Is respect. Is
Yeah.
respect.
Because
Yeah.
because you give it all positive energy right then when you say freaky seeker, like I said at first, right? I was just scrolling down my line and see who was live, right? And I
Mm.
had been seeing your name for a minute, right? And
Yeah.
you like freaky seeker, that freaky seeker, somebody said in the chat, that ain't freaky seeker. I'm like, yes, it is. It's me. And then I was
Mm-hmm.
trying to drop the link, right? But then I had went back up and scrolled through your comments, and one of your moderators had the link already dropped.
They weren't
Because,
certain if it was you, and I wasn't
yeah,
certain if it was you
now they
either.
want to share because cool because they used to see my different avatar.
Yeah, fulfillment C.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and then I would have my picture up there, right?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I got the beat because my name is Brian, and it's in my account name, right?
Mm.
So, but then I got my different name as a frequency.
And Bimp, Bimp was here, so Bimp was like, "That's him."
Yeah, cool. He said it earlier, right? When I was like, it's me. You were like, can y'all hear me? They were like, yes. And then y'all saying, is that him? And then Bill was saying in the chat earlier, right? Because I was
Yeah.
just saying, I was looking at it then, but then you kept saying because you had that thing going across the, like the screen, and I don't know if that thing was like, not letting
No,
you hear.
that had nothing to do with it. StreamYard has changed the settings in some kind of way, and
Uh-huh.
it's causing like when certain people come up for
Yeah,
me not to be able to hear them. But that's
right.
happened to other people. But I have figured out how to go through these settings, so I can sometimes just do it right there and move it because they have three settings: default receiver. No, yeah,
Right.
default
Uh-huh.
audio, receiver, and speaker. And if I toggle between them, then I can eventually hear you. But
Right.
sometimes I might have to go all the way out and come back in. But I wish
Uh-huh.
they wouldn't have done that. They did something, and a couple of CCs are experiencing the same thing I'm experiencing. But also,
Okay.
I'm on an iPhone, so it might act
Right.
better if I'm on an Android.
Right. Yeah, I can't even work no iPhone. iPhone is down there, like a computer, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's a phone. I mean, people be making this big old hype about iPhones, but I mean, they just, another janky production, if you ask me. I feel like Androids are better,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Mhm. Yeah.
At least, and
Baby,
also
I
for
get
if
like a phone with me. Baby,
hmm,
I get like a phone with me.
yeah, yeah, just a phone,
I
just it
mean,
doesn't matter as long as it works.
Yeah, have like a apartment and clothes right on along my clothes, decent right.
Mm-hmm.
It don't matter about the lane, you hear me?
Yeah. It don't matter about the brand as long as your clothes look decent, you clean, you can
Yeah.
go into the room, be
Uh-huh.
presentable,
Yeah. And like, look at like a just now, right?
Mm.
I had a chick call me, right? Just now, right? I
Oh.
declined, I declined her phone call because she want to do things on her turn, right here,
She wanna do things on her what?
on her terms.
Oh, on her terms. Oh. So
Yeah.
she calling you late like this, so she trying to make you into a booty call?
Now it's not about that, right? It's just about how she want me to be receptive to her, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then so I called her, she won't answer the phone here, and
Mm-hmm.
now here it is. I got a casual conversation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like people, saying, do stuff today. Man, say when you got mutual feeling, it's what we mutual here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like
it's okay to be
it should
doing
be
what
like
you
y'all should be getting out the same energy, not sometimey.
exactly right.
Well, do you
But
like her? Do you really like her?
I mean, she okay to like a certain extent, right?
Mm.
I mean, like she got hate, right? But
Yeah.
she has the tendencies, right? You know, thinking she could do things how she want to do it, even.
When
And
you
then
say that, what do you mean, like at your house or just in general? Like when
at
she
my
comes over,
mother,
does she take over, or what are you
she,
saying?
she, she can't walk and do everything, right? And then
Mm.
like she got her car, right? She very like precarious about how she want people to be in her car, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I respect that, you hear me?
Yeah.
Then when the conversation came the same energy back to me, she forget about that. Yeah,
Oh, so
yeah, man, she very confused, huh?
she's not giving the same respect that you giving
Yeah,
her.
she very confused about how she wants you to do it in her car, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then how she wants you to sit in her car.
You wait, how she wants you to sit, but she don't want you to slouch.
Like I'm saying, like I mean, damn near. I mean, you that hypothetically, right?
Yeah.
But I'm just saying how she give out, sure, like what I'm saying, expectations. You hear me?
Yeah.
And then I try to meet her because I'm in her stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
But to her, right, saying she don't see no wrongdoing.
Oh, she
Yeah,
don't see no wrong in her ways at all.
yeah, because a lot of times when women get their way with men, right? Look,
Mm.
hold
Is
on,
she?
baby.
So you feel like she's controlling?
Hold on.
I didn't hear you. You kind of fainted out a little bit. What happened? Can y'all hear him, or did I lose him again?
Huh?
Oh, okay. What you say, Freaky
Nah, but
C?
I,
What?
I just can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Nah, but I had just answered my phone for the girl, right?
Okay. Oh, you just now answered the phone for her?
Yeah, she called my did I have some $5 for her, right?
Mm.
I said, yeah, and hung up the phone. Because like on the crew, right? Now what was I here, right? Like she very and then I be trying to be out because she got the expectation, right? Because a lot of time, right, a
Mm-hmm.
woman can know they exes, right? And then especially if you capable of use your exes, right,
Mm-hmm.
you know how to maneuver and manipulate men.
Mm. So you think she's trying to maneuver and manipulate you to some extent?
But like on the cool because she think it, right?
She what?
Like she think that,
She thinks that you're giving her the
yeah,
illusion of thinking that she's controlling the thing.
right, because like
So
I can call because I can call her right
wait,
and she
hold on.
don't
I want to ask you this question. Like when she comes to your home, does she
yeah.
just kind of move around like
Yeah,
she's
freely.
she comfortable?
Yeah, she don't add no question there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Her being she very like peculiar about how she want things done, right?
Mm.
But then I give her like a speech about her ways, right? And she don't never see no wrong with what she doing right here.
So you've been
Then
trying to talk to her about it, but she can't see eye to eye with you on some things.
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
because she don't want to admit. Because a lot of times people don't want to admit, right? It took me a long time. 'Cause I was in denial, right,
mm-hmm,
for a long time until I went to counseling.
mm-hmm.
Cause I was playing, in the counseling, they call playing, it's called playing the victim.
Oh, so you feel like she be playing the victim.
Yeah, like you know, what I'm saying, like you can't never, everything you tell her, right? She got an excuse for it. She
It's
can't
like
never,
no, no
be like,
accountability. No
she can't,
accountability.
yeah, she can't never, be like receptive and take in, the criticism, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like me on YouTube, right? They say what I was doing, right? I took time back and started working out and looking good. Came back, looking good.
Mm-hmm. Because you took the criticism, right? Because when they were teasing you a little bit, you were like, well, maybe I
Right.
kind of like rethink my
Yeah.
style a little bit, add a little something.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you took it as constructive criticism.
But yeah, then on cool, I went to rectify the problem. At least
Mm-hmm.
try it halfway.
Yeah. But also, you got to be careful because when people are being extra critical about you, you have to understand that sometimes people could just be being mean or jealous. There could be jealousy, but
I
if
get
it's
that too,
within
but
reason,
at the same time, though, I knew I needed like a little bit of help. You hear me?
yeah, some things you realize you needed some help in, and so you took that instruction.
Yeah.
That's that
Hey,
you did
yeah.
that.
Man, I was receptive to it. Hear me?
Yeah, but she don't see none of that. Like she can't see where she could possibly better or where she could be wrong.
Because in her mind, right,
Mhm.
she know how she play how she play man.
Oh, so because okay, so it's coming down to the fact that she feels like she's playing the men, right, for what she wants.
Yeah, and say she do a good job at it.
You say she do a good. Well, what you mean she do a good job at it? Well, she's been able to get what she want out of you a little bit. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But do you think she like you though? Do you think she like you at all?
To like a certain extent.
It's for like, so you think she likes you for what you can give her?
I mean,
Oh,
like whenever the child present itself,
mm-hmm.
and if she in the mood, then it's all good.
And is she in the mood when she wants something?
I mean, she wants something, then like whatever she feel it at the time. But then it sometimes she'll come to me and be, good.
Mm.
So like I know, but then I don't watch her work man right here.
Well, where this woman come from? Because there was another one that you liked. What happened to her?
Who?
It was a woman around that time, and they was teasing you about the bed and all that stuff being underneath the bed. there was a
Yeah,
wo- there was a woman around that time. Where is that lady?
I be having so many girls. I don't share favors.
You didn't see. You didn't have so see. That's the thing. She might think you a playboy,
No, I'm not.
but she might think that though. That's why maybe why she coming the way she coming.
Mama, I be very generous to my women, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just put on a facade like I'm there, but me in reality, right?
Yeah.
And my 80 girl just can't see me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I know how to treat my women.
Well, how many women do you have right now?
No, except my wife.
Except your wife? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, now I'm starting to remember a little bit because there is a wife, I believe.
Yeah,
But where's the wife though when the other girl come around?
where is she at?
Yeah, like is the wife with you or she gone?
Now she be go.
Okay. So
Yeah,
does
hey,
the so I'm trying to figure out you with the wife right now, right?
yeah,
Now this girl that's calling you, she know that you got a wife?
exactly. But then, see, like when I had met her, right?
Uh-huh.
See. because a lot of times they would be secretive, right?
Yeah.
And I would call my wife on the phone with her
You be
because
fool. I would have to beat the holy crap out of you. You be
yeah,
calling your wife with the side chick right there.
no, she ain't my side chick though. Like me and her friends.
Oh, I mean, what does friend mean?
Because we not in a relationship.
We talking about the girl that's controlling. You ain't in no relationship with her. I mean, but have you been sexual with her?
I mean, to like what extent?
What you mean? To what extent have you been intimate with her? You know, private parts meeting each other and stuff like that.
No, I mean we know. I mean, I mean it been a little fornication, but for like being like intimate with one another sexually. I mean, so therefore I get like what you mean because I'm very like secure about my body, right?
Mm,
And I don't want to deal with anybody like that. Have my eat stuff and they ain't clean. You hear me?
yeah,
Yeah, I'm
but
not
how
playing
many
no.
have you? Okay, so you haven't done that, and you haven't put your private part inside of her or nothing like that
Yeah,
either, right?
yeah, but cool. I don't fornicate. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, but so wait a minute. So you have put your private part inside of her.
No, I see. I don't fornicate.
Oh, you don't fornicate, but you flirt.
No, I'm saying I have fornicate, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like I was saying to you, when you say sex,
Yeah, like okay, you have a wife, right? To be
mm-hmm,
clear,
mm-hmm.
how long you been married to your wife?
I mean, my age girl for over like since we were young. I got a picture of me and her. You want to see it?
Oh, okay. No, I don't need to see it. But you say she's Asian. You call her your Asian girl.
Yeah. She actually a from Malaysia.
Oh, she's from Malaysia. Okay, all right.
Mm-hmm.
So you've been with her since you were young and
She was like 17.
17, and so you guys are married, right? Or at least common law. That's your wife.
Yeah, like
Now,
we been, yeah,
but during that time, you've had other women, right?
yeah.
Friends, but
I
you
mean,
never
yeah,
did. You lay with the other women? Any of
yeah,
them?
like back then when I was young, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I was a homemonger.
You were a whoremonger. Okay, well, at least you
Mm-hmm.
know. Uh
Mm-hmm.
huh.
But then I didn't do it off of love. I did it off of lust.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you didn't do, okay, but you loved your
Her.
Malaysian girl,
Yeah, yeah,
your
yeah.
wife.
Like I knew her.
You loved your wife. You love your
Yeah,
wife, but the
yeah. Like
other
I knew.
girls are just like
I was doing it off of lust.
out of lust. So
Yeah.
right now, are you lusting on somebody?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and the one that you're lusting on is the one we're talking about who don't seem to
Right.
have no regard. You know?
And then like I was saying, so what extent you saying about us being intimate because like I ain't know that because she fuck with dudes, you know.
Is she a prostitute?
Yeah, she a prostitute.
Oh my lord! You walking with a street walk? You messing with a street walker, walker
Yeah.
country?
Now I don't remember her like that to that level, hear me, to that extent because I know she's not trustworthy.
Mm. So do she be trying to get money from you?
No, baby, like we just sitting chill, right? And
You got what?
like huh?
You say you guys are what?
I said like we sit and chill here, like we got a conversation here.
Oh yeah. Well, how did you meet her though? I mean, like, was she walking down the street or you was
Now
walking?
actually I do her sister first.
Is her sister a streetwalker too?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, it run in the family. My lord.
I
Okay, go
don't
ahead.
know about the whole family. I'm not saying the people I met, but then I met an other sister, Deborah. She from Houston, and Deborah was a good girl, and like it seemed like it.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But she ended up being a streetwalker.
Oh, Deborah.
Yeah.
No, see, Deborah is the oldest. No, Diane is older than the Deborah. Then it's Kat.
Oh, okay. So it's three of them.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them is a good girl, and two of them are streetwalkers. Okay. And the one right now is what is she? The third sister, the last sister, the baby
No,
sister, or is she
yeah,
the middle?
not like she baby sister.
She the baby. So the baby sister is the one that just tried to call you, right?
Yeah. Uh
Uh,
huh.
And she's the one that's demanding.
Yeah, she's very demanding.
Well, baby sis, the babies, they be demanding like that. The youngest
Mm-hmm.
ones, because by the time the parents get to their young ass, shit is over. The parents are tired. They tired of disciplining.
Come on, baby.
They just tired of all of it. You know.
How baby? She called her quick.
She called what? Wait, what happened? Oh, she calling. Oh, he said she's calling. Hold on. This is interesting. So he got a demanding streetwalker. Hmm. Can Sincere help him with this one? Hello. What she say?
Hold on,
What she?
baby. Hold on.
Okay. He said, hold on again. Oh, I think she's upset. I think she needs his time. I hope he don't give her no money. Is she looking for money? We got to figure that out too. What do you think she want? I think she wants some money. I think she wants some money, y'all. Now we gotta. I got some more
This
questions.
motherfucker trill, man.
You you say she terrible.
Hmm. Yeah,
What
she
she want?
trill.
Wait, what she want from you, freaky? See what she want?
She just fucking me. Let me charge my phone right quick. I need to get my charger.
Okay, I wonder what she want from you. Like
All right, quick. I
Mm-hmm.
put my phone up here charger.
Okay. See, you know what? Certain
Huh?
things I could say in this moment, but I'm not gonna say them. But
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
yeah, baby.
polite in saying it. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
What she want from you? She want to rub on you or something? What she want some money? What she want?
I mean, like I don't know what she want, man, because she got split personalities.
She got what?
Split personalities.
Oh, she got a split personality. Like how many
Um,
personalities are up in there?
I say, damn, man. I would say, if I was to think right,
Hmm.
uh, I said these about three or 4.
Three or four of them. You
Mhm.
identified all of them. Otherwise, she's
Um,
Sybil. Yeah, you can identify because like some people do have like they got multiple things going on.
yeah. Like some people like kosher all the time, right? Like
Uh huh.
me, I got about 2 or 3.
You feel like you got two or three.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you have one that can match the one that be fucking with you?
Uh-huh.
You got one that can match the energy of that one that's fucking with you. That's coming up out of her.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, you need to bring that one around more often so
Yeah.
they can energy match energy. You know what I mean? Maybe y'all need to meet, your personalities, those particular personalities that have the same energy need to meet each other. Cause
Yeah.
that one that's talking to you, this
Uh-huh.
here,
Yeah.
you right here,
Yeah.
y'all ain't
Yeah.
on the same energy.
Yeah. It's not like nothing.
It's not the same energy. You gotta go deep down to find that other one.
Yeah.
The other
But
two.
then
Go
like
talk to the other two about her.
yeah, because like like I was with her, right? And
Mm.
we had a good time, right? And
Wait, Jackie want to know which one called right now. What's the name of the personality that called you right now?
uh on the man
You got.
side,
You better start naming them. You need to identify them.
no, like that was her the man
That
side, no,
that was who.
her the man side.
So you gonna call that one demanding?
Yeah, just now she called.
Oh, yeah. Start calling her by her name. What you want, demanding? Mm-hmm.
Sometimes she can be like and then like I like her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because like a lot of time, right, people you can overlook their good side, right, and just go straight to the bad side,
Yeah.
and you forget about what they did good.
Yeah.
A person would never, what I'm saying, they can just only bring up the bad. So therefore, I'm telling you about everything about it, right? And then I'm being, like honest,
Yeah.
because like a lot of times people can get into like a relationship, right, or like
Hmm.
whatever, and then once they get into it, they won't never. Some people, right, won't never tell you about what they did for them good.
I think the girl might just be a little crazy and you like it. You know, a lot of men like crazy women.
She just, you know what?
She might be exciting.
Yep, I mean that could be true.
Hey him. We talking to Freaky C about his crazy side chick. I'm gonna call her side chick. Well, if you ain't been intimate with her, I mean, it got to be something else. I'm just going by the streetwalker side of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
Uh-huh.
that part is gonna be constantly in her head. Get money.
Right.
You know? Do
Mhm.
she? Hey, do she? Is she fucking with the ism or is she over there out there? You know, rogue. Which one is it?
I mean, you say what the ism of what now?
Yeah, she got it. She got a pimp.
No, she ain't got no pimp. She a renegade.
She a renegade.
Yeah.
Mm. Well, I don't know. You gonna end up being her pimp?
No,
You say no. I mean, is she an old hoe or she,
she like in the middle age.
she like middle aged?
Uh-huh.
Oh, so she been out there for a while doing it. So I guess she can be rogue, I suppose.
Yeah, like she equipped him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like she very equipped for like how to handle dealing with men.
Mm-hmm. So what do you think? Do you think she just like? Are you giving her money?
Do I give her money?
Yeah. Do you give her money?
I give her, saying like if she needs something, like yeah, saying I don't mind helping nobody else.
Yeah, but like when you say if she needs something, so it's not like a large amount of money. It's just like,
But she calling now, home, baby. Oh, give me one second.
mm-hmm. She ain't playing. I think we need to give her a different name because demanding is not the name. Like, it don't even sound like a name. Can we find a name for her? Okay, she's very persistent, which is demanding. Um, she's young, the youngest sister, so like she has like the baby sister syndrome. Maybe we should call her baby. No, because he's always calling everybody baby. We got to come up with a name for this broad because demanding is not good enough. I'm gonna have to think on it a little bit.
Look, she said, right?
Huh?
Say, listen, check it out, right? Look, yes, I said she said it called me, want me to bring her some cereal now, right?
She wants you to bring her some what?
Cigarettes.
Oh, okay.
We'll take her some.
You gonna take her some? Oh, look at you.
Yeah, because you know what? Because I want her to see, man. Sometimes you gotta show people, man, what they doing right.
Hmm.
Because a lot of time, man, people don't understand what they doing right,
Hmm.
and they think that they slick hearing. Like, say, can you ever watch that old show called Columbo?
Oh, Columbo, yeah.
Yeah. See,
He went to Columbo. Okay. Uh-huh.
you see how Columbo play done right,
Yeah.
and then he ought to get what he want.
Very unassuming and dumb, like he don't know and be asking the questions over and over again. Yeah, Columbo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, that's what people can feel like they winning right here.
Yeah, because you make them feel comfortable, and so then they just get to run in their mouth.
And then they expose more and more.
Facts. That is true.
But then if you come off of being like you knowing right, they gonna
Hmm.
try to get away then, right?
Hmm. Yeah, so you do have to kind of let them come into their own comfortableness with you. Be polite, be all the things, and just let them kind of like show you who they are.
Right.
Hmm.
And then
I,
like with me, right?
but
You
I
know what
don't
I'm
know. I don't know,
saying?
Freaky C, because like, where's your wife right now?
Huh?
Where's the wife? Where's Malaysia?
She's working, baby.
Oh, she working late.
Yeah,
But
but
does she know about her? What we gonna call her, baby girl? Let's call her
I
baby
said,
girl.
baby, I didn't tell you when I go out here, baby. My wife, I was trying to show you a picture of me and my wife when we were younger.
Yeah, but can you share a screen? Because if you share a screen, then you can show me.
Yeah, hold on quick. I'm gonna
Okay.
take you to the secret home. Cause she just called, so I got to ride my bike to go see her. So
You
look right
gotta
there, right?
go ride your bike. I wish
Yeah.
it's cold outside.
Hold on quick.
I know you ain't finna get on no bike to ride to get this broad some cigarettes.
Look,
Lord, Father, I done called her broad.
look.
Okay, I'm about control your tongue, sincere. Control your tongue. Don't say it. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Oh, that's your woman?
Mm-hmm.
Aw. She need to smack the taste out your mouth.
That's my
Messing
goddamn
around
baby.
messing around on her with baby girl who wants some cigarettes and have you ride a bike in the middle of the night to bring her some
No,
cigarettes.
no. I'm just going right here to the next light. Cause she had the next light right there.
She
And
where?
then, huh?
She at the corner?
No, she had the next light.
She at the next light.
Yeah.
So she driving to you?
Nah, but she gonna meet me at the corner right here.
Oh, she gonna meet you there.
Yeah. She was probably gonna bring us.
No, let she know she got some good sense and she know not to bring her ass to your house.
All right, she now because on cool because
Huh?
she going like I said, man, like she demanding.
You better not bring that broad to your house.
Oh, she came to my house several times.
So what?
But
You
thing you
brought
know,
the street walker to your house? Oh my Lord.
yeah,
Help.
I'm like Jesus. Jesus had Mary.
To say what? You are not like Jesus.
Yeah. Why not?
Listen to me. Show that picture of your wife again. Now look at no, don't even show me. Look at the picture of you and your wife. The
Yeah.
wife that you've been with for all these years.
Uh-huh.
And you could at least give her the respect of not bringing no streetwalker into her home. Go
That's
fuck
true,
that bitch
man.
down the street if you have to.
Yeah.
Preferably on a fucking corner behind a dumpster. But don't bring her into your home.
No, but I don't mind baby short people, baby. Little here.
You say what?
I said, not back like I said, right? I ain't never had intimate sex with her, right?
Well, whatever the hell you doing with her, do that shit on a corner somewhere.
Yeah, I ain't gonna put my thing
Don't
in no
do it.
goddamn
Don't do
freezer.
it in your house. I don't care if you're talking to her, whispering sweet nothings, because it can't be nothing but a whole bunch of sweet nothings because you got a wife.
Yeah, but I don't cool. I ain't never put my thing in there, baby. Streetwalker.
Stop giving that bra cigarettes. Get some money out that hoe. Oh Lord, Father. See, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Hey, baby, I ain't trying, baby, a pimp no more. Hear me?
Please help me. Just like Father, help me to control my tongue in
Baby,
this
I
moment.
be no, hear me? Hold on, quick.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on, quick.
Okay.
She called
I felt it coming, y'all. I mean, it was on the tip of my tongue. I tried my hardest not to call her a bitch, a hooker, a hoe, anything. I'm trying. I am trying, but it is like something is raising up in me and say, Harlot. No, please let me stop. Let me stop. Oh. You're just a baby boy. You're not the real McCoy. Out
okay,
here
man,
in the
okay.
streets.
Say, look. She said, she talking about like forget it. Here it is. I'm on these
She said,
goddamn street.
forget what? She don't want
I'm like,
cigarettes no
look, look, baby, look. Hold on, quick. Hold on, quick. Goddamn.
more.
I
Okay.
hear my camera around my bike. Look.
I know she don't want. I know she ain't passing the cigarettes up. She done had you ride down the street on the bike.
Now,
Stop playing.
baby, cause she figuring right. See,
Mm.
like I said, man, she demanded right. Everything got to revolve around her. Hear me? I'm
Oh
saying,
my
it
God.
ain't never like you're saying, hear me? And then like
I'm
when she told me,
glad I ain't
she,
your wife. I'll be smacking the shit out your ass. I wish you would spend my money on this bitch. What you talking about, nigga? What? It'll be.
look,
Oh, we'll be dancing in the fucking streets. Do you hear me? Wow, nigga,
It's a trick.
what? No, see,
Look,
let me stop.
where's goddamn woman at, man? Hold on, baby. Now look, she didn't even I shy. Look,
Why are you bringing that woman cigarettes? Don't she got some? Where's the tricks? Where the tricks and the treats?
hold on, baby. Give me 1 second, please.
Okay, I,
Oh
I
no,
mean, I'm so confused.
give me 1 second, please.
Okay, take your time.
All right, then. If I
Okay,
may, hold on, 'cause I'm trying to go after my
trick and the
I'm
treat.
going after my timeline. I'm on live, so if I have to go out, well, I can call her back, right?
Oh, okay.
Cause I can't see it on my phone right here. I was trying to go to my I think if I jump down, I told her I was coming, right?
Uh
Let me call her right quick. Hold on, quick, baby. Give me 1 second. I might jump down.
huh.
Hold on, quick, baby. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
coming. Right there. Don't
no
leave, please.
problem.
Give me on.
No, I'm here. I got a little bit more time. Lord, be a shield. Please help me to contain my tongue that I will not say nothing crazy. Because I'll be quick with the bitch and the hoe and the tube hoe bitch and split tail hoe and shit just come out my mouth like shit. Wow, pow, 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 pow. I'm just trying to not do it. Do you hear me, people? I am trying my best not to do it. Now, I don't think Freaky C should be on a bike bringing cigarettes to the road one, okay? And she really must be having a nicotine fit or something because she called that nigga back to back to back. Did y'all see all them calls? Back to back to back to back. Where are the tricks with the treats? Okay, one would say Freaky C is being a trick with the treat. But look, that is a side chick. I can't be his wife. I think I would beat the shit out of this nigga. I don't give a fuck. Don't you spend one red cent on no bitch. Okay? If anything, you supposed to be smacking these hoes up and down the avenues and bringing me the money. The hell is wrong with you? That's how I would be about it. But also, I don't want to be in no dynamic like that, so I have to leave your ass. I'd have to fucking leave him. What is going on? So we found out something interesting. Like we just realized that literally, I thought he had a girlfriend. I forgot about the wife because I was like, wait a minute, this sounds familiar. I think this came up once before that he had a wife. So I'd be forgetting some things. You know what I'm saying? Especially if I ain't been around as much as but I've been, over in this beef sector. Oh, speaking of the beef sector, let me go back and read what Shakim said again one more time. If it's still showing. Is it still showing? Okay. So Lolo, Sassy, and Lemon just fell out. The crew on Lolo's link now making Vegas plans. Now you see that diabolical bullshit right there? Lolo, Sassy, and Lemon fell out. So Lolo was supposed to be rolling with Sassy and Lemon. That's her little crew. Well, not so much Sassy, but Lemon, right? The whole thing is around Vegas for Lemon. Now the crew is over there um, making Vegas plans. So they all gonna find their way in Vegas. And do you know KRN and Ness's friends? This shit is diabolical. This is some diabolical shit going down right now. Like, do you see all the twists and turns? At this point, I'm starting to think that these people are making this shit up for content. It just cannot be that easy. But Shakim has been saying, right? He has been saying that Lolo's been looking, to be with the crew. Like that's, her new team. She's leaving Lemon alone, and that is her new team. Maybe they're trying to phase Lemon out a little bit, but Lemon is crashing out, and as long as Lemon crashes out, it's gonna be a good time. But you see the tables turning, right? You see all these people all of a sudden they got all this verbiage for Lemon. all these, words, but he still got unkind words for them because they still a whole bunch of bitches and whatever else he can call them in a day. So they're out here acting a fool. So I'm gonna watch Lolo's live. I'm gonna get caught up. Maybe I'll watch Brianna's live with her good petty ass. And see, Stormy was here earlier, and I think she's thinking I'm being very like one-sided. That's why I asked, Freaky C, like, what do you think about this? What do you think about it when you're at somebody's panel and a lot of people are jumping you? How would you feel about it? And then the other way, like in the reverse, So I get the whole story. So I think there was disrespect coming not only from Brianna, and then also disrespect if one will look at it from Shakim to Brianna. But I think at that point, he didn't think in one way or another because he's been on her panel several times where people have jumped him. And I say jump because it's multiple people, and Goosey's the ringleader. Y'all run back and tell Goosey I said that shit too, okay? It is good ringleading ass, okay? Sincere, you still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive because I was up here talking to Freaky C, but he had to get off with me because he's meeting up with his side chick who happens to be a Blade Runner and giving her some cigarettes. Yeah, summation. That's the summation. But he'll be back, and then I'm gonna give him the opportunity to come back, and then I'm gonna shut this live down because I'm damn near 7 hours into the situation. Goosey in the bushes. Goosey, well, I don't know if Goosey's in the bushes right now because Goosey's having fun. He left here because he's seen the shit popping off, right? The crack-a-lacking. He's seen the shit popping off of Lolo's, Brianna's, and God knows where else. And he was like, I got to be in the action. And he probably will go live. So if he ain't already live, but I don't mind when Goosey comes around. Now, Melanated, she'd be like, here comes the snake. Melanated ain't fucking with Goosey. And then she fucking, oh my God. I am not mad at Melanated, but I was like, damn, I wanted to hear what BL had to say. Lord. Anyways, but Goosey's probably over there trying to soak in all the scenarios. So when he goes live, he'll know exactly where to go, what clip to play, and what narration he gonna give with his good spin doctor ass. Okay, go tell him I said that too. Run and tell him I call him a spin doctor too. Okay, and he knows, so that'll be for his show. But yeah, I guess Shakim was right about it. This is crazy. It's all content at this point. I think it's all content, even with Shakim. They are all hitting each other's links. They but going back and forth. It's content here and there. They're running the numbers, and I don't want to say what Shakim is running the numbers, but what I'm saying, he's in the game. He is in the game. Now, a couple of people are going to get upset with him. They're going to spin whatever narrative, but he is in the game. And they tried to phase him out. They really did. They tried to phase him out, but don't look like he going nowhere. He's still going to be a conversation, a topic of conversation, and they really can't. I mean, they can't try to blacklist you. They can try to, but they can't. If you hit the live button, there ain't nothing they can do about it.
Hey,
Hey, you back?
yeah, get back to my house.
What happened?
Man, get what this broad did, man.
Okay, what she do?
Man, the unthinkable. Oh, look, man. These people don't be, man, look, man. I should have paid attention to what you told me a while ago.
Yeah, don't give that Blade Runner your damn good cigarette monies. Even though it's probably $20 or less, depending on where you are. I don't know how much cigarettes are out there. I know in California they did their $10 a pack. How much cigarettes cost out there, Freaky C?
Oh, like a Newport cost about like $10, $11, right? So I really, right? I
Damn.
went down there, man. Look, I'm outside in the cold here, man. Shooting that booty, but come back in my house, close my door right now. And look. She need to come outside, man. And then she fuck with me right here. That's sad, man.
So did she get the cigarettes at all?
No, she need to come. You hear me?
So you came outside, suited and booted, looking nice, and she basically didn't come out at all. But she was on the phone and she's running game. So she's trying to
Yeah,
see if she can get you to jump up in the middle of the night and do all
yeah,
kinds of
you hear me?
weird
Yeah,
things.
yeah, yeah, man. Hey,
Yeah,
you can't you hear me? I ain't come on here and lie, hear me?
Freaky C, you
Sad,
need to leave that.
man.
You need to leave that broad alone and let her stop playing on your top.
Probably so.
Like you need to
Probably
stop
so, man.
next time.
Probably so.
Next
Yeah,
time,
probably so.
look. When I was young,
Um,
now this I was young when I played these games.
yeah.
I was young. And this boy, he liked me, right? And I told him I was gonna come out and meet him. And do
Uh-huh.
you know I watched that fool run up and down the street for about a good 30 minutes?
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, I'm over here. I'm right here. And I watched him. I was over at my friend's house and I was watching him run up and down the street looking for me.
Mm-hmm. She had did the
Okay,
same thing
Zach,
with me, right?
but I'm telling you that
Because
story to let you know that that's what's
yeah.
happening to you.
And then like when I was leaving, right, she called back immediately, right? And then she said she gonna send her sister Diane, right? And then I went back, right, to see. I said, man, this raw chicken, man, hear me? So because now, man, you playing on my emotion now, right?
Yeah, she playing with you. She playing games like a kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And you know,
yeah,
when I was a
yeah,
child, I acted like a child, and
yeah,
when
they
I
know
became an
too.
adult, I acted like an adult. That's what it reminded me of. You had me thinking about that boy. I had his ass up and down the street. That shit was funny, but yeah,
That
it's
was
not
you
funny
ride my
now.
bike. Look, baby.
She
Yeah,
calling
that
you
was you
again?
ride my on the bike, right? Yeah, playing the game. I'm not coming back to y'all, man. You hold no one, man. God forgive me, call from hold, but man, y'all play on my top, man. Here, man.
Yeah, and it's cold outside, and
You
you
know what
riding
I'm saying?
bikes. Like,
Yeah.
don't do it.
You on the goddamn bike, here.
Look at the picture of you and your wife.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now this is
Yes, ma'am.
diabolical. Jackie said it's diabolical. I mean, they playing games, but they too grown to be playing them type of games. Bitch,
Yeah.
you. Oh, I didn't call this woman out her name. Lord Father, look. Do you want these
So,
cigarettes or
like,
not, bro?
so listen, so therefore, if you see me ride my bike, right? Why you didn't holler and say nothing, right?
Hmm.
Come on, man. And here it is,
So
man. Like, I don't want to do
she was
Here it
calling your
is,
phone.
and then here it is.
She.
I don't want to do you hear me?
Hmm.
Cause you know at
She
nighttime you
was.
gotta be protected.
Well, you don't need to be out there. For one, it's cold, and for
I
two,
love
you're
them,
trying to
but not,
do something
but
nice for Blade Runner.
right. But at the same time, you know, at nighttime you gotta stay protected, right?
Hmm.
But then here it is, I'm saying, man, I ain't got time for that, man.
Well, I mean, is she trying to set you up?
I don't, baby. It pretty much sound like it.
Now, is it like a mountain bike? They want to know, do you got a mountain bike? Look,
No,
sexy
baby,
boy lady.
no, no. I got a beach cruiser.
You got a beach cruiser? Oh, okay.
Mm.
Does she be knowing that you keep money and stuff on you?
I don't know, man. Like, what she think I know. I mean, you know what thing here, right? She don't know like what I be packing. She don't know
Well,
that much. You
think the worst. Don't take
know?
your ass out there no more. And
Yeah.
because those are games that children play, and then
Yeah.
also next thing you know, it'll be a couple of dudes jump out on you or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean, and then
Yeah.
it'd be a scenario.
Uh-huh.
So I think you need that. I think you need to leave the Blade Runners alone.
Yeah, because just now, right? Her sister, like, did I did see you riding back in a circle? I'm like, yeah, that was me. Yeah, why you ain't said that to me? You see me?
It is too cold to be riding a bike because I feel like they trying to set you up for some BS. That's how I'm thinking.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? And you need to like look it. look, I'm not telling people how to cheat. I really don't condone it. Like, you got a wife and you need to stick with your wife. But if you're gonna be out here doing cheater-esque
Mm-hmm.
maneuvers, you need to find a better grade of woman to cheat with.
Mm-hmm.
Not a Blade Runner, okay? Not
Yeah.
a Feats to
Yes, ma'am.
Cobblestone bitch, okay? None of that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. That's
You know what
true.
I'm saying? Upgrade yourself.
They may upgrade you. I can upgrade you.
Yeah, get upgraded, okay? Those are women of the night, and they do women of the night type of things, and their
Mm-hmm.
minds is a little bit different. You
Mm-hmm.
need a wholesome side chick.
Woman. A wholesome
One,
woman.
yeah, like a wholesome woman. You got one. You got a wife.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is okay.
Hey man, she adorable.
Your wife is adorable. She goes to work. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
You know, I mean, my lord, why can't you respect it and like it? You know what
Full
I'm saying?
respect. Hey, look, say, look, sincere. I mean, I didn't say, baby, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't never had no intimate relationship with the one, right? You hear me? Remember,
It's
all the
intimate. Let me tell you something, Freaky. See, it's intimate enough when your ass is getting on a bike to go get this bitch some fucking cigarettes. Tell that bitch to get her own cigarettes. The fuck you look like? The corner store?
say, I guess so, shit. Don't she figure?
What do you look like? AM, PM, 7-Eleven?
I guess so.
Shit, quick stop. Quick stop. You ain't none of those things. You a man. Now, and so with that, you have to be a man and do things that are according to your, be with your wife. Go do something nice. Like that $10 you could use to go get your wife some flowers or something. And so when she come home in the morning or whenever she come home, she got something nice looking at her, a card or something beautiful, and appreciation of the fact that, baby, I love you. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the woman that you are and the fact that you out
Right,
here holding
baby.
it down. The
You
fuck
tell
is
the
wrong
truth.
with you?
Mm.
And that will add more situation to your situation because she gonna feel
Mm-hmm.
appreciated, and then she wanna, give you those, giving you something you can feel, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But you out here chasing Blade Runners and stuff. What's
Mm.
wrong with you?
Say, no good women.
I just don't know what's going on. What is happening?
Mm.
And you too old for this shit. You need to go
Mm-hmm.
sit your old ass down somewhere.
Pervert.
Yeah, you agreeing with me, but you gonna get your ass on that mountain bike again if that bitch Miss Demanding call. Fuck her and her
Mm.
demands. Okay, is this a hostage
Yeah, baby.
situation or what?
You tell the truth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being, baby, I'm very receptive to you, baby. I ain't baby, dispute nothing you saying.
Yeah, because I mean, we do not negotiate with terrorists. She's a terrorist.
She acting like one now.
Yeah, she's trying to hold you hostage,
Yeah.
take your money, shake you down, mess up your nice home. Look. If your wife knew you was out here in the middle of the night, you know, assisting Blade Runners and stuff, she would
Mm-hmm.
be very upset.
How they baby upset?
Very upset. You know what I'm saying? Why are you trying to upset her?
Not baby.
Well, what you gonna do? You gotta get rid of her.
Mm.
You just tell Miss Demanding when she call it, bitch, I don't want to fuck with you no more. Bye. And if you have to, well, you don't see. It used to be a day
Ain't
where
you
you would
tell
have to
that
kind
nigga
of
tell
change your
no,
number on a
hey,
bitch, but
no,
nowadays you just block their ass.
I ain't gonna tell that because then she had her up on me, right?
Not Elena Bobbitt. I don't think they gonna cut off his private part, but I do think they trying to set him up for the okey doke.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they think because they've been testing the waters with him, right? So
Mm-hmm.
what he would do and stuff and seeing how his
Yeah.
pockets are and stuff like that. So now they got in their mind they gonna set this nigga up. talking about freaky
Mhm.
see here, they gonna set him up for the okie doke. And I'm telling him to keep his ass in the house. And he should have never brought that bitch into his home. Now he got to go sage that motherfucker down from whatever demonic spirit she done brought up in there. Okay. And protect his household, because I don't know if this bitch gonna try to have somebody run up in his house or anything like that. This is why you don't bring people, you don't bring strange things that work for change in your house.
Ooh, strange thing that work for change.
Okay, don't do that. You don't bring them to your humble abode. That is your
That's a good,
humble abode, and
that's a good
that is
one.
your wife's castle.
Right.
So you
That's a
didn't
good one right
violated
there.
her castle. You know what I mean?
Shit, strange thing work for change. I gotta remember that right there. That's a good one.
Yeah, don't bring them around. Don't bring them around. I mean, if you're gonna be doing it, don't be sloppy
Mm-hmm.
about it. Why you men folk be so damn sloppy? This is ridiculous.
It's just
I'm gonna
man,
have to hold a class. I'm gonna have to hold a class for you Negroes and for you broads. We
yeah,
got to get some understanding, and we got to get people. They got to get their minds right. They
right.
have to understand that there's no reckless anything up in this game. Okay, don't be reckless with it. Don't be reckless with it. Now
You talking real,
you gonna have to make sure you got. Well, I don't know where you, but you got proper security at your home.
yeah,
You got cameras and stuff like that.
I'm good, baby.
Okay. Because you done brought this weird ass broad to your house. And by your own admission, she's weird.
She acting like she weird.
Because she is weird. It ain't no act. She weird and she up to something.
Yeah, definitely she able to show him because here it is, right? Once I was on
Mm-hmm.
thing with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, let me call her because I was trying to go to my call log on my phone, but I couldn't because uh I had to go and log off. So then when I had called her and I was outside waiting for a minute, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then she said she was on the way. And then I waited a couple minutes, then I just said, man, F this, right? And then all of a sudden he called back when I was leaving, right? Cause I just went from one red light to like another one, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then once I saw it going back to my red, she called back and say, uh, she said her sister was coming out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Came back and then I
She got
stayed a little bit.
sisters in on the game too. Fuck them
Then
hoes.
look, then I
I'm
came
sorry,
back
I'm listening. Mm-mm.
and then all of a sudden she didn't hit the car. I'm like, okay then. Then
Mm.
I made it to my house. Then just now I was on because I had to actually find you on my search log. Like I went to my because at first I was trying to look at my live and see was you know what I'm saying, but coming down the algorithm, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm like, damn man. So then someone told me to go back to my because when you go to your page, you can see everything that you done
So
search
you have
you.
to find me again to come back? Yeah. Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
then, prayer, right?
Hey,
'Cause I was
purple
like,
Annie. Or is it purple? Oh, purple onyx. I'm sorry. I apologize. Um, well, look, Freaky, see, listen to me. When you get off of this, you get off with me, or even right now, if you can do it, block all three of them hoes. Blockity,
yeah,
blockity, block them bitches, okay? All three of them, and then
yeah,
erase their phone number out of your fucking, like, just poof, be gone. Spray. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna get a can, a bitch, bitch be gone spray,
yeah.
and
hmm
get rid of them hoes.
Right. But see, like
Then,
Mama do, but see,
then
like
you need
Mama
to
do,
sage your whole house down in your
right?
phone.
But now see,
Say a
Bumper
prayer.
do it right. She like because if I block them right, then they'll have it up on me. Hear me?
How they gonna have the up on you? You gonna block them, and then they gonna be going straight to voicemail. Where the fuck they gonna go? They ain't gonna be on your line.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't want them to feel like you know, uh, because if I do that right here, they'll
Oh,
have it up on me.
you don't want to anger them to make them do something. Is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
So you want to play nice.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying? Or like I don't know shit. You hear me?
You think, well, shit. Are you scared of them?
No, but I'm
You
just
need
saying.
me to come out there and beat a bitch's ass.
No, man, I know how vindictive a woman can be, right?
I'll fuck a hoe up real quick. You want me to go stomp them down real quick?
No, hell no, baby.
I'm tall and I got big feet. I'll fuck a bitch up.
No, I just got to play on smooth and cool.
Oh, you gotta play it smooth and cool. Okay, well, I try to offer a beat down
Mm-hmm.
for a hoe.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't playing with these blade runners. Now look, don't worry about it. Just block
I'm
them.
not too hard. Yeah. But see,
Just
listen, right? Because
just block
I
them.
already, listen, baby girl, I already got like a standard right in my mind embedded on how to, strategize, right?
Oh, you got
Because
a strategy. You have an exit plan. Good.
because see, if you see, knowing women go out more. See, when the man think he can think. See, if I can, I think you. Hey, I can beat you. Hear me?
Yeah, but well, you should know, right?
Yeah,
You've been stomping the earth long enough. You know when
yeah,
you go in, you better have an exit strategy. You,
right. I'm saying, man,
you,
if I can think you, man, I can beat you
mm-hmm,
because
mm-hmm,
see, like, if I give you any indication that I'm on you, right,
mm-hmm.
then you gonna know. But see, I don't want you to know nothing until I was just hit in the face. Hear me?
You just want it all hit her at one time, like, oh, it's over. But after the
Yeah,
love is
yeah. If
gone,
it comes down
what
to it,
used
right,
to
but
be right is wrong. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Hit her with the
Cause see,
after the love is gone. Yes, go
I
ahead,
don't
do
want to
that.
do that indication that you're saying I'm on to you.
Yeah.
I want you to think, saying your game is all good. Hear me?
Mm-hmm.
And then once time like present itself, and whatever come about that, then it presents itself, right?
So you gonna answer the phone calls then?
Yeah, because I want her thinking that everything is still cool with me.
But you're not gonna jump on that mountain bike no more in the middle of the
No,
night.
you doing none of that, baby. No, baby. You know what I'm saying?
But are you
But
still
then,
gonna buy her cigarettes though?
like if now she come and get a square, yeah, I get one just to make her feel like everything is cool. You me?
Don't let her
Because
come to your house no more. What's wrong with you?
now, this is what I'm saying, right, man. When you give a person man the upper hand, right, that what happened with man, God, man, bless her did, right. Mode three,
Mhm.
give people the upper hand. You started talking about it, hear me?
Well, look, this is what you do. Buy her a
No,
carton of cigarettes. Like you
good,
buy her a
baby,
carton of cigarettes.
baby. When you go expose to a person how you really feel, right,
Uh-huh.
and you give them the upper hand, they can think and what I'm saying, and, what I'm saying, try
They
to
can plot and plan on you.
saying get you, hear me?
But this is what I'm saying. So this is what you should do. Buy her a carton of cigarettes and give it to her. Like, in broad
Mhm.
daylight though. And not nowhere near your house. And see how long it takes her to call you for something else.
Yeah,
Just if this is a tester, right? Because should
yeah,
nobody be calling you for no fucking cigarettes after you didn't gave them a carton of cigarettes?
that's right. But at the same time, right? See, when baby, I was on the phone with you, 'cause remember, I was already talking about her, right? Then she happened to
Mm-hmm.
call, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I was on the phone talking to you. I had already mentioned her, right? And then she called, and then so therefore, right? Like I'm saying, man, when you give a person, man, that a person know how you truly feeling, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then by them being vindictive, they can do whatever, can lie on me and say that I did something. No, women can lie on you, man.
Stay away from them bitches, and you gave them too
I
much
knew it,
access.
but
Like
now,
you
baby,
let you let the bride in your house, like my
you,
lord today.
I get that, sweetheart. You hear me? I understand what you're saying, right? And
Mm,
I got to be, man, very calculated, right? I got to
yeah,
move military. You see, when you see the military in the army move, right, they don't
mm,
talk. They just say come out there dressed nice like they ain't doing nothing.
yeah.
But when it's time to attack, right here,
Mm,
they attack then. But they don't get no indication that they are about to do anything. When you see the military man dressed in his suit, you
mm.
think that he's an honorable man.
My uncle was I don't know if that's considered the Marines or whatever, but Anyways, he wouldn't talk about it too much, but from time to time he would say little things. But
Yeah, the
that
good
was
thing
his
was
thing. He would he would come in
yeah.
the middle of the night, God rest his soul, but he would come in the middle of the night, when it's real dark, or and
Uh-huh.
or whether it be through water or whatever, and all their assaults were primarily like night pop pop, that type of thing.
Oh yeah. She probably was a like a Navy SEAL.
Yeah, and he was very gun happy too. He had all
Yeah,
kinds of guns,
yeah, man.
all
Man,
kinds
when
of
you see like a military
artillery, if you
man,
will.
they don't be
Hmm.
those in the they be dressed nice and professional, right?
Hmm.
And they very calculated.
Hmm.
You can't get a
Yeah,
person
that
to
would
come.
be the Navy SEALs because my brother is in the Marines. Well,
Yeah.
he's not in the. Well, I guess no, he's not active. So, yeah, so that's my uncle would be Navy SEALs, but that's what he did. He come in the middle of the night and get your ass
Yeah,
like
you can't
the
get no
missions.
indication that you can't get no person indication that you know what they doing.
No, you definitely can't.
I mean, if you do
They'll
it, you
move
got to
side.
react then. Right? If you confront them right about that, you got to react then.
Look at Sexy Toy Lady. He said, "Leave them night crawlers alone, sir." That applies to me too. That's
Yeah.
that's why when Goosey come over, I don't have to tell him you can't come over here no more. Let me stop playing because they call Goosey Nightcrawler. Well, Nightcrawler is one of his names.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm taking hits at Goosey ass tonight. I am hitting him up. Pop, 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 pop. No, but look, listen to me, Freaky. See, I'm really serious about this.
I'm listening well to you.
Those three sisters are in cahoots, or maybe not all
Yeah,
three of
baby.
them, but at least two of them. The two Blade
Yeah.
Runners.
Like I said, yeah. And then, but see, like I'm trying to tell you, sweetheart, that baby, I'm very calculated, right?
Hmm.
And I know with me, you know what I'm saying, dealing with women, you know what I'm saying, with women giving me the game, I know how a woman think, right?
Yeah, you don't want
So
them to get vindictive and try to like come with no mess.
with some other shit, hear me?
Yeah,
Because if they can't get you that way, they'll try another way.
yeah.
So,
And you
I got to
opened
feel,
yourself up too much. Like you litter in your house. Like that's a violation. That's a no
yeah.
no.
But it's all good, baby. I mean, I mean, like we live and we learn, right? But at the
Yeah.
same time, right, I can't give you no more access. You know what I'm saying? When I know you wrong, and then you still trying to capitalize on me, right? And do
Right.
whatever you want to do. So therefore, I can't give you indication now. So now I'm gonna play lane because if I speak on it right, you can be doing some other shit trying to give me locked up then right here, and you can't beat me
Mhm.
that way.
I feel like first of all, don't to your house no more
Yeah.
under any pretenses. I don't give a fuck if
Mm-hmm.
them bitches are saying they running from somebody's chasing them down. Nope, they can't come to your house. But we
Yeah,
better find another place
yeah.
to go. Plenty of
Mm-hmm.
gas stations that are open 24/7.
Right.
Go there.
And see, just now when she called back, I said, I'm not coming outside. I said, you come to my house, right?
You told her to
Because
come to your house?
now I'm saying, listen, baby,
Okay.
hear me out, sweetheart. Because you know what I'm saying, man, you gotta be very man calculated.
Hmm.
Because they already, you know what I'm saying, then I'm already on point, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm going out there, I'm protected on the streets, right?
Hmm.
I'm not going nowhere empty handed at nighttime, no way.
Hmm.
And they ain't never seen that right here.
They
Cause
don't
I
know
know
that part. They don't know that part of you. Is what you're
yeah,
saying.
'cause I would never tell nobody that much about me right here.
Hmm.
Because you know what I'm saying, then you know what I'm saying, do some other shit, right?
Hmm.
That's something that's secret on to be never exposed until it's time to handle your business.
Yeah. I mean, well, whatever you do, don't be going out in the middle of the night trying to meet them blade runners. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
baby. Say,
They're
baby.
because they're creatures of the night.
Yeah.
Creatures of the night know the nighttime. They understand their environment. Like bats, bats fly well at night. It's their
Mhm.
environment.
But at the
You
same
know,
time, the back around to a trap door, he don't know it.
true enough. But I'm just saying that's their environment.
I
The
mean, like,
nighttime, their environment.
you are a product of your what they call it, a product of your
A private investigator?
no, a product of your environment and a product
Oh,
of
you're a
your
product of your environment. Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
But
How
at the
long
same
how
time,
long how long you say they've been hoeing?
she, I guess they learn how to, do it. I don't know how long they've been doing that.
I mean, were they young? They don't talk about themselves at all. Like they just pretty hush mouth.
No, like we chopped it up right here, and we also had a cordial conversation, right? But
Mm-hmm.
me though, like, you know what I'm saying, a lot of times a woman don't want to present herself on that
On that
turn.
level.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? But then you can know what she doing, but then she's like cute secret, like she just nigga that doing this for her, right? And me though, I'm just playing. I ain't never question her, you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Because let her tell nigga just like her, hear me? But,
Mm-hmm.
but in my mind, I know it's something else going on, right? But I ain't gonna never come to you like that, right here.
You ain't gonna ask her if she a hoe? 20 years a hoe.
Now because if she was full fledged, right, she'll let it be known. You know what I'm saying she being secretive. That's just like on a cool, right?
Mm.
You know, you can know somebody doing something, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they giving you a whole nother story. But
Yeah.
then you being very observant on what they doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But to them, right here, they don't think you know, hear me?
So like so when you okay, you was watching her movements, right?
Right.
What did she do that gave off hoism?
Okay, then. Uh,
I mean, did you see her jumping in and out of a car? Like what happened?
I don't seen it several times do that, right?
You seen
But
her
then,
several times jump in and out of a car?
no, I mean, like, let her tell you, right? Niggas always giving her money, right? Let her tell it.
Mm-hmm.
So, me, I don't
Mm-hmm.
even say nothing about it, right? Because sometimes, like I was saying earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't let a person know, like, by you saying block their numbers and get them indicators that you know.
Mm-hmm.
How you got to just play everything through here
Yeah, because these ain't no normal bitches.
because,
They they super hoes.
they think they is.
You think, I mean, faster than a
Say,
speeding
say,
bullet. Them bitches jumping in and
say,
out of cars so damn
say,
quick.
I done had some cross country hoes hear me, and they ain't know like how my girl would.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You
I
say
dealt
yeah,
with
some
some really cross
cross
country.
country
Yeah,
hoes. You need a real streets to walk a country mile. Mm-hmm.
man, I done had my first shot dealing with women, but then they think that they had weight slip, and then so therefore you can't always indicate how you feel to no broad, right?
Mm.
Even when it's like a nigga.
Well, I mean, why don't you just go and pimp her? I mean, maybe because like I think she's getting it confused or something. Like maybe she mistaking you for like a trick or something. You know what I'm saying? But why don't you
Yeah,
just go put the ism
I
down on
told
her ass and
you,
go and
I
get
told
and go and
yeah,
get the money?
see, now man, because like I'm saying, right,
Mm-hmm.
when you go to broadcast it too much, right, and people always let emotions get the best of them,
I can't
especially when
have no
you
nigga in my face for free. I swear. And if
yeah,
I was to be cheating on my husband, I wish I would be with a nigga who ain't got shit. Like
um,
more or whatever. And I'm just keeping it real. But I'm not
yeah,
gonna do nothing like that because
yeah,
you love your husband and stuff, and you love your wife.
right,
You're supposed to be in it to win it. And then whenever you
right.
want to step up out of it, go on and fucking break the ties that bond and move on.
But then say this, true. Like I said,
Mm-hmm.
I said, man, say if you can recall, right, I said, man, like she had with these sometime, right?
Mm.
But
Or
then I, I
you say she halfway decent sometime?
if you can recall what I said earlier, right?
Mm-hmm. That she's demanding. She being demanding right now.
I gave her all her accolades here earlier, right?
Yeah.
Because you can't never discredit what a person I did. And then if you recall what I said earlier to you, I don't think you recall though. Because I had definitely specified everything like about her.
You didn't really say much what you liked about her, but you said she was kind of demanding, and I said, "Well, I think you like the
No,
crazy
I'm
ones.
saying,
You
no,
know, she's a
no,
little
no, no,
exciting."
no. I'm saying before we got into that conversation right there, because
Hmm.
you were asking earlier, right? Before I even said that, because you saying how much personality she had, but then also we talked about previously before we got to that conversation, right?
Hmm.
You had asked me a question, and then I had told you about how she would, and you know what she do, right? And
Yeah.
so I think you missed that aspect of the point when I was talking to you earlier before we got to that question, because like that basically was like a secondary.
Yeah. She got multiples living up in there. Like what?
And then, but now, but
Jackie
really,
said, "No."
huh?
You we talking about her personalities now?
No, I'm saying about like you just specified now how you know you can be around a nigga that's broke. I said nah, but then I was saying earlier, I said man like she break bread him,
So she do like she.
but baby, I had already told you that previously though, right?
Hmm.
But I don't think you caught it though.
I missed that part. So you say she
Yeah, yeah,
break bread with you?
yeah. Nah, but you missed that for him.
Okay. So you saying that she break bread with you, but you don't want to be like you don't want to be that way with her. So you know you trying to get her to see a different thing with you. You know.
Yeah, but you missed that part, baby.
I
Because
mean,
like
but is that what you're saying?
now because I was specifying everything that had occurred, right?
Hmm.
Because a lot of times people jump to you saying like conclusion as a person be done specify because everything a person tell me I can recall what they see, right? Because I don't just talk to talk him. I pay attention to what you telling me. Then also, I,
Well, I feel like I missed something in it because
yeah, but you did. You
we
did.
were initially talking
Yeah,
about her. This is okay. First, we initially was talking about her from the space of the thought process was that she was just a girl you like, and then you mentioned your wife because I have forgot that there was a wife, right? Because I remember I
but no,
asked you, I said,
but
what happened
really,
to the lady, you know,
but
the
see,
lady
actually,
from.
I was going into detail, right, about
Mhm.
how she was at first, right, and we was talking, and then I said, when we got to the point about being sexual intimate, I said, no, but I ain't never did that. Then I
Mm.
said, I have fornicate with her, right? But I'm saying to what extent you talking about because I'm trying to get you know because people got different concepts about fornication, and then I
Yeah,
was
then
just
I had asked you. You didn't answer me though. I asked you, have you ever kissed her?
then now, but you said I had sex with her,
I asked you that too. Yes, and you said no.
but you nobody said about kissing.
Okay, so have you kissed her before?
No, ma'am.
And you never been intimate with her, like you never put your body into her body, right? Like there's none of that happened.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Has she gave you oral?
No, ma'am.
So y'all have not done anything like nothing sexual in any kind of way,
We've been like promiscuous.
huh?
We've been promiscuous. I mean, we have been promiscuous.
You've been promiscuous with her?
Yeah.
Well, you know what promiscuous is, right? Like there has to be some intimacy there.
Well, I'm saying, but the intimate don't have to do, ain't got nothing to do with intercourse though.
So you guys just been like what, phone sexing or something? I'm confused.
No, no, not a phone. You know, baby. That's why I was trying to go into detail with you earlier, right? When I was saying I was just trying to get what point that because I was trying to get to more depth with you earlier, right?
Hmm.
But then you didn't understand it. So therefore, once I had said that, right, I get you saying you didn't gravitate to what I was saying here. So therefore, I left it alone.
Okay. So let me try to grasp this because a little Negro says he doesn't understand the words. Okay. I don't know. I might be missing something. So let me just get this right.
You definitely have, baby. Definitely
You
missing
and
something.
you and her have not been intimate physically,
Right, right.
but you guys
Been,
communicate with each other.
we've been promiscuous.
Yeah. So basically, you guys make like you guys touch each other's body parts, maybe
Okay,
dry hump or something like that, but you don't really it but it's not nothing past that.
there you go, baby. Now you
Okay.
talking now.
Now you guys haven't kissed though. Like you haven't stuck your
No,
tongue in her
no,
mouth or
baby,
nothing
no,
nothing like that.
no, no. It wasn't intimate. Hear me?
Okay. But it's
Like I
like a lot
said,
of
baby.
like
Like I
like a
said,
fondling and rubbing and stuff going on
I
is
said,
what you
baby, like, baby. I said that we fornicated and
hmm
I been promiscuous, right?
yeah. Okay.
And you know, saying I said I'm baby saying exactly what I said told you earlier.
Hmm.
But you went, you know, saying 'cause a lot of times people can talk right, but they ain't really gravitating on what you saying.
I get it now. So this is the
Yeah.
thing. So when you first started, like when did that first start happening? Because how long have you known this bride?
Well, oh my God. Oh Lord Jesus.
Like how
I
long
don't
this
know.
been going on? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, but I'm saying, baby, like baby, I had told you, like, I had specified to you earlier, right? You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Well, okay.
Huh?
Maybe I okay. So I
Yeah,
feel
but
like I feel like I've been attentive, but obviously maybe I haven't been.
you didn't
So
think it, baby. No, no, you didn't say
I'm gonna put it on me. But
no,
I
you didn't.
know like how long have you known? I know you know the older sister, right?
Right,
And
right,
then the middle sister, you met the middle sister and the baby sister
yeah,
through the older sister, right?
right,
So, but I figure you know the older sister for some length of time. So, do you know
right.
the middle sister and the younger sister the same length of time you've known the older sister?
If you recall, I said first I had met the middle sister first, right?
Yeah,
And I had specified that earlier.
you met the middle sister first. I thought it was the older sister that you met first, but it's the
No,
middle sister you met
no.
first.
I said I had met the middle sister. As I got a plan with the younger sister, I said I had met an older sister, and she was a decent lady.
Yeah, the older sister's the decent one, and the two young, the middle and the younger one are the ones that are Blade Runners, right?
Right. I specifically said that to you earlier, baby.
Yes, you did. That you did. I recall that. So,
Yeah.
but I thought for some reason I thought the older sister was the first one you met, who's the nice girl. You say she's the nice girl,
No,
but it
no,
really was the middle sister that you met first. And
I tell you, look, man, if you go back to your line, right? Like I'll tell
mhm.
you, when they say I said something about Lady Hood, they screen recorded. I bet somebody got that screen recorded.
Yeah, because somebody you're supposed to have talked about somebody's husband.
Yeah,
That
but then if somebody screen record now, you can go back and see what I had said. I had
no, I mean it's
encountered.
all on this live. If I go back, I will
Yeah,
hear where
yeah.
I went wrong in
Yeah,
the
but,
conversation.
yeah,
But
baby,
we're on track. We're on track
right,
now, though.
right, baby. I'm on point. You hear me? Like, I
Yeah,
don't miss a beat.
you on point. But we on track now. But I
Yeah.
still want to know though.
Cause like sometimes people can answer like how Vlad ask questions right when
But I
Vlad
still
do the
want. But I
interview.
still want to
No,
know this. See?
listen, what I'm saying right, baby.
Okay.
When Vlad do the interview right, he could be knowing the answer right.
Mm-hmm.
But you to say something different to see if you gonna say the same thing, and he already be knowing right. Cause Vlad very
Hmm.
he's very condescending.
Who's very condescending?
Vlad TV,
Who?
Vlad TV.
Oh, Vlad. Okay. Yeah.
Because he can ask you a question right in the interview,
Mm-hmm.
and he be knowing what you done told him right.
Hmm.
Then he'll come back and try to follow up and make it seem like he forgot what you said, right? And then come
Hmm.
back with a different answer.
Well, I'm definitely not trying to catch you up in anything. I'm just
No, no,
basically trying to get
yeah,
clarity.
right. Like you know, what I'm saying like a clarification.
Yeah. So I
Right,
just want to know, you met the middle sister first, and then you met the younger sister, and you met the older sister. But when
right.
you met the middle sister, from the
Mm-hmm.
time you met her to till to date,
So now
how many years would that be? Or how many
mm,
months would that be?
it was approximately like around about this 2026. I met her around about either 2023. Yeah, about 2023.
So 3 years, right? And so the baby
I would say
sister,
approximately, but then it might be I mean more or longer, but I would get roughly either in a 2022 one, 2023.
mhm,
It was like I mean like it would like fluctuate.
okay. Well, okay. And hopefully I didn't miss this part, but I'm going to ask
Right.
you just to make
Okay.
sure I could be on track. When
Right.
you met the middle sister,
Right.
right?
Mhm.
Were you fornicating with her in any kind of way?
Mhm. But what
Did you
never
just wait? Did you say
yeah,
yes?
yeah, but I'm saying like I was fornicating, but it was not sexual though.
Yeah. Well, either one of them, like you know what I'm saying, you weren't sexual, either one of them, but
I
you,
was
you know,
fornicating, being like promiscuous.
yeah, you guys were being promiscuous and fornicating, right?
Right.
That was the
Right.
middle sister. And
Right.
then, so this is another question I have. When
Okay.
you met the baby sister,
Yeah.
how did that come about where you became promiscuous and fornicating with her?
Okay, then. So basically, what had occurred, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that when I was dealing with the middle sister, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she had said, whatever you do, don't fuck with my sister, right?
Oh my. Mm-hmm.
And you know, and I didn't have no idea who her sister was, right? But
Mm-hmm.
I had seen her a couple of times, right? And I don't recall me encountering her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Until until she specifically specified what I had said to her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of times I would just be on my stirrups, hearing this Highland women, and so
But
when
she
they
told you specifically, do not mess with her baby sister. But you didn't know who the baby
exactly,
sister was.
but then I had already like encountered her, right?
You had already encountered her. Oh, okay. Well,
I mean,
unbeknownst.
before I speaking, hear me, but
Yeah.
I have a picture of who she was because you know, like sometimes you can tell people right, and then you really don't remember who they are.
Mm-hmm.
But they won't make up to very nice thing that I had said, and so yeah, I know she wasn't lying, right?
Is his phone messing up or is that mine? Are you going in and out or is that me?
Is it me?
Okay, you sound better now.
Yeah,
Is it
because
my
I be going to my
audio?
kitchen. Right?
Is it
No,
my
like
audio or
yeah,
his
mom,
audio? You
no,
sound better
that
to
was
me
mom
now.
because yeah, because
Okay.
I be going to my kitchen sometimes. I don't be getting like a good like reception.
Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
you had already met the sister but didn't know it.
Mm-hmm.
And then later
At
on
the
you
time,
realize, oh, this is the sister, the baby sister.
but then at the time, right, when she would tell me that me and her had talked, right,
Hmm.
I thought she was lying at first, right, you know, and then she went to state thing that I was saying to her, right,
You there?
and then yeah,
Okay.
her.
Okay.
So when she went to saying anything, right, then I know
Hmm.
then she wasn't lying, and then we went to talking, right, you know,
Hmm.
this socializing. Mm-hmm. and she got me to thinking. And I'm like, yeah, man, she right here. Because I be encountering like a lot of women, right?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. And then
So when you guys all realized that you guys all had known each other, was there a problem?
after a while, right?
Who was more upset, the middle sister or the baby sister?
The middle sister would because me and her, what I'm saying, we were cool.
Was you giving her money?
I was being I
Oh,
would say
were
give
you being generous? Were you
I would
being
say
generous with the middle sister?
I would say I was accommodating her.
You were accommodating her.
Right.
And then when you got with the baby sister, did the
Mhm.
accommodations change for the middle sister?
Not at all.
So now you're accommodating both of them. Well, I mean, they should be happy.
I mean, hey, I mean, you would think that
So hard to please these hoes. What's the problem?
because normally men don't accommodate women.
I mean, they should be happy. Everybody's being accommodated unless there's a jealousy there. So the middle sister's jealous of the baby sister.
Uh, what I think is right, my observation was right.
Hmm.
I think the middle sister try to please her baby sister, and her the baby sister is more equipped than Diane.
She's more equipped. What do you mean?
Like
Mentally equipped?
I mean, like mentally, like uh, she more like promiscuous than Diane.
Okay. So you saying that baby sisters is she a super hoe, and then
Mhm.
the middle one is just a regular hoe.
I mean, I wouldn't say a regular hoe, but Diane got more like uh, she really know if she fuck with you right and cover you right.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? She like you. Hear me?
She more of a dedicated hoe, where the other one is just a hoe ho ho.
Yeah, she got you all her assets.
Oh, huh.
Mm-hmm. And
So
then
if you were to pick between the middle sister and the baby sister, what would be your preferred sister?
the middle one for like what I'm saying like someone that's going uh somebody that's more stable and reliable. And then she got good traits in her too, right?
Hmm. The middle sister is more wife potential.
She more woman oriented.
Hmm. And then the baby sister is more just, she out there on her hot girl
Yeah,
summer type of shit.
yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. She know all the assets and traits to utilize. You know what I'm saying? What she have, and she do a damn good job at it.
Oh, well, I mean, how you ain't tested out the goods? She ain't did no tricks on your ass.
No, but like I'm saying, I mean, I'm gonna give like my like analysis on what I like
Mm.
observed.
Oh, what? Oh, observation. Yes,
Yeah.
observation is very important. Yes, go ahead.
Hmm.
Listen.
Yeah. But you can go into depth with it, and then give it like a graphic, a detail about it.
So that's why she didn't want you to meet the baby sister, because she thought that she was going to take you away from her,
Cause she already knew it.
because she already know that her sister is more equipped than her in that manner. So
Yeah,
she knows
yeah,
how to
yeah.
bring the men in and to kind of, you know what? She's probably taken her boyfriends before.
She said, baby, she been doing it.
No.
Shit, I told Diane when Diane came to my house one day, right? because she want to be so pleasing to her sister, right? And the other sister don't show her the same affection and the morality that she show her.
So the baby sister don't give the middle sister no respect.
I mean, they got a good bond, right? But I'm saying when it, come down to a man, because Diane, she always get good men, right? And Cat always intrude on her, but Diane don't want never acknowledge that she giving her sisters too much credibility that she really don't deserve in that manner.
So she give the baby sister too much access to her menfolk, and then the baby sister ends up stealing them away from her.
Right.
So you ain't got caught up with two sisters who are both Blade Runners. They have a dynamic between each other. And now the
Mm-hmm.
Diane, right, the middle sister,
Hmm. Right.
that's her name, Diane.
Mm-hmm.
She's feeling betrayed by you because you messing with the baby sister.
But then it was my intention to even do that, right?
Mm-hmm. How you get caught up in a love triangle with some hookers? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
They ain't no hook. A woman
What? Wait, you going out again? Oh, he's going out. The audio.
is I'm good, baby.
You good now? Well, now, how you get like? Why
Mm.
are you caught up in this triangle with these two? You say they're not hookers? Then I'm just calling them hookers, and they ain't hookers.
I'm
I'm confused now, and he's going out. Ugh. Are they hookers or are they not hookers? That's what I want to know.
huh?
Are they hookers or are they not hookers? Which one are they?
They do things to get their access, right?
Okay, they part-time hookers.
I wouldn't even necessarily call them that, but like say they get there for their crown. You hear me?
Okay, you need to leave them broads alone. They got too much going on.
The reaper, I'm not invested in them, right? I was just giving you an overall review about them because you were asking right then. I had put it out there, but at the same time, all right, I'm being very transparent. Also, trying to keep it, you know, respectful and mannerable to where I ain't just degrading them, but at the same time, I'm being observation that's giving my analysis on what I observe.
Let me ask you this: do they
Yeah,
get money for the attention of men? Do they get paid for the time they spend with men?
I just said that. I said, baby, they get out for their crown, right?
Okay, so then they are hookers. Um,
Mm. Hey, if you want to call it that, because
mm,
because like on a cool, women, get treated good all the time, or they call hookers.
wait, women that get treated good all the time are they considered hookers?
Yeah, I mean, like if a man give a woman, so I mean, that show how you read it. You hear me? But
He's just being respectful to the ladies. Nurse case say you just being respectful to the ladies.
you being respectful to the women.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, I would say, okay, men will give to a woman if they like the woman, right? They'll,
Mm,
if she asks for
mm,
something or even if she don't ask, I
right,
prefer that I shouldn't have to ask your ass for a fucking thing. Okay,
and you
because if I
shouldn't,
have to
right?
ask you, nigga, you don't need to be in my face. But my thing is this: that if you are laying up with men and getting paid after the fact, I would say that's a hooker. And
Okay.
like if you're laying up with multiple men and getting paid after a fact, like for instance, if you are meeting up with a man with the
Mm-hmm.
it's clear that I'm meeting up with you and we're going to engage in some kind of intercourse and you're going to
Mm-hmm.
pay me afterwards, that
Right.
would be considered a hooker, correct?
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's the way how you are like. That's your way uh of defining it.
Well, I mean, is it a relationship? I mean, it is some form of a relationship because some men they see the same hooker over and over again,
Right.
but they only see her or once or twice a week or whatever. It's like a
Then they
continual
encourage
date.
them.
What an understanding that we're gonna do our due, and I'm gonna
Right.
pay you, and then
Mhm.
I'm gonna go home to my wife or wherever the hell.
Right.
hmm
I mean,
He's
so
not. I know
basically,
he's not. I know he's not going to call it what I call it, but I feel like he needs to leave him alone because the dynamic with the two sisters is such is that the middle sister has been burnt by the younger sister because the younger sister keeps treading on her menfolk, and the middle sister told him specifically to stay away from the younger sister because she
right.
already knew that the younger sister was going to try to make a play for him, and that
She
has
doing
went
extra.
down. And so tonight, when you went out there in your bike with your bike, both of
Right.
the sisters were in play, right? One was trying to get the cigarette money, and the middle sister was trying to stop you or stop the dynamic because obviously she must have some kind of feeling for you. Like this is my man. She's coming. I think the middle sister's coming from this is my man, and you keep messing with my man.
I mean,
Is that? Am I saying it
like,
correctly?
I mean, yeah, like you partially saying it correctly, right? I mean, Diane, like we talked about, it, right? And I could tell once she figured out that something had occurred, right?
hmm
Our relationship dropped uh dramatically, and
She
you
got
know,
upset when she found out that you had you know, touched her baby sister, like y'all was touching each other and not
hmm
kissing, but she rubbing on you
yeah,
and all that stuff, trying to make you feel
yeah,
good or
yeah,
whatever.
right, right.
And when she figured that out, that was going on. And then women can be cruel, right? Women can be cruel.
Mm.
And
How though?
if she'd been doing this to her sister for some length of time, they might have had an argument one day, and she was like, "That's why I got freaking C, and I was over doing X, Y, and Z with him," like throwing it in her face, type of thing, right?
You never know.
And well, something happened because I'm certain that you got a call or something, and you were, nigga, you been messing with my sister. Did that happen? Did you ever get a call like that?
No, but like I said, right, like I said just now, previously, if I had told you, right, uh,
Mm-hmm.
I said just now before you said this, I said that once they had an encounter, I could tell that me and Diane relationship had changed dramatically,
Mm-hmm.
and I had just stated that just now,
Yeah. So
like
the
recently.
dynamic between you and Diane changed because she's upset.
Yeah,
So what you gonna do? You gonna have to drop one of them.
not like only thing I gotta do is just uh be observational. You know what I'm saying? Treat them both with respect and dignity, right?
hmm
You know, and and just play my position because I know how women, man, can do shit. They can call a law and lie on you if you give any indication that, especially when they feel like uh you ain't being like receptive to them, right? And they really like you.
hmm And they could tell your wife. I mean, I don't think your wife knows about any of this,
Mm,
correct?
I'm not, baby. Remember, I said babe, I should call my wife with the problem. Babe, I just said that baby to you, baby. Previously, I said I should call with the girl
Yeah, but
on
it
her.
doesn't mean like if you called your wife with the broad there, right? It don't
But then
necessarily mean. she could
that
hear her. Like you might have told her to shut the fuck up. I'm gonna call my wife right now.
yeah, baby. But if you recall what I said that I was calling because I want them to know that I got a woman, and then because a lot of time when I would tell you this earlier, right? A lot of time when nigga do shit,
Mm-hmm.
I mean man, whoever, right? A woman can be thinking that if they know that you got a woman, right,
Mm-hmm.
and you keeping it secret. So what I would do is call my woman with them her and let them her. So now you know that where I stand at,
Yeah. But your wife don't hear them though, right?
yes, you do them, yeah.
She hears
Because
them.
listen,
Mm.
baby, if you recall earlier, I had told you all this, right? Because I don't want no discrepancies, right?
Yeah.
You know, and then I want my woman to know what's going on. So if anything occur, she can pretty much map things out on what had took place.
Yeah. So nobody's in the dark. Your wife is not in the dark and they're not in the dark.
No, but I told you that earlier, sweetheart.
Yeah, you did, but not really. Like you told me, but not in it. Now I'm getting a very clear picture. Because before you said like, and I probably should have asked more questions then. You said that you called, they were there, right? And you
Right,
called, but I assumed that you probably told them to shut the hell up while I talked to my wife real quick. But no,
right.
they're engaging, and your wife is clear that these are your girlfriends or whatever,
Like
that
my
she's
friend
clear
girl.
about that.
Yeah, because I would have been a player, but at the same time, I'm not doing it to be put on like a facade. I'm doing it for my own like security. In case these bros try to play a role on me, my wife
Hmm.
will work. But if I need her, in case I'm go down, right,
Hmm.
she can come in and vouch for me.
Yeah. Yeah. That she needs to know what's going on at all times.
You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? Yeah, whether you're saying whether it's good or bad.
Yeah, that's smart. I mean, that's
Yeah,
smart.
that's what I'm saying, baby. You gotta be calculated because a lot of times dude could be having an old lady, but it depends on, I mean, like it's sad to say, right? But you know, you can hire stuff for your people, right?
Hmm.
And then you out here, they ain't got no clue on what happened. At least they can be informed if something go down. They can pretty much have like an idea of what happened.
So does your wife know that these two women are fighting over you basically?
No, they're not fighting over me.
They something because they upset because the middle one, the middle sister, Diane, that's her name, she's
Yeah.
upset with the baby
Mm-hmm.
sister about you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, well, like I said, once they had a career, right?
Hmm.
Me and Diane relationship ain't been the same since then, right?
So you haven't been having no kind of fornication with her.
No.
But she showed up tonight though, right? The Diane girl. Diane, the both of the sisters showed up, right? Or both of them were calling you.
Yeah, both. But then first, the baby, so she would call it first wants a cigarette, right? And then when I
Hmm.
went down there, and she would take it like it's like she was procrastinating. And then once like I told her, I said once I had took off, she called back. Then I went back, and then she said she was sending her sister Diane out there, right? And I went back, and then once about a minute, you know, and I seen that it wasn't no help, so I took off. And then when I came to the house, I had, like I told you, I had to, because I said first I went to the live to see was you
Hmm.
in the algorithm, right? Then I said I had to go back to my feed,
Yeah, and
so
you
I had to
found me.
find you. Yeah, I found you. Right? Remember I told you that?
Yeah, you told me that. Definitely, you told me
Mhm.
that.
And then when I was talking about talking to you, she called back, and then I told you hold on, and
Mm.
then uh they was on the phone together, right? And I
They were.
said,
Mm.
then I said, I'm not gonna, I said, y'all gotta come to me because I know if I can get them any indication that, because like you said, they playing right.
Mm.
So now, like I said, if I think you, I can beat you.
I feel like now they're like in cahoots or something together.
You never, yep, uh-huh. That way it is, baby.
They in cahoots together
Yeah.
against you now.
Yep. Like we gonna then they white girl and then oh we gonna get this nigga hear me. They might feel
They
like that.
white girls? Is white
Uh-huh.
girls?
Yeah.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, what you gonna do?
Like I said, baby, maybe I'll play my position. Man, I told you that earlier. When you saying
Mm-hmm.
no, I said no, but I can buy it. No, 'cause I know about how women can get vindictive, right?
Are you afraid because they're white and that they might say a thing and then have you crossed up?
Yeah, so man, I can't be, saying, so therefore I gotta be very humble.
Yeah. But if they were black, you probably wouldn't feel that way so much.
Nah, but I do the same thing with some black chicks.
Okay.
Yeah, I
But
mean, it
just
don't
by
matter.
them being women and being emotional, you feel like they can get you crossed up.
Yeah, but so girl, especially your saying because they can say anything, especially if I get them in a case that I'm on top of their game, right? They already
hmm
seen they playing dirty
Let me
because
ask you something. Do these women have
we
all their teeth?
yeah, they got all their teeth, baby.
They nice looking women?
They smoking looking women.
Okay. They dress nice, look good, smell good.
They smoking looking women. They like I said, you know what I'm saying?
How'd
But
you how'd you meet them? Did you meet them like at a club or something, or just in general?
I told you earlier, baby, you ain't paying attention. I said I had met the sister, Diane, and I had said that when one man her got acquainted, she said the only thing to do it don't mess with my baby sister.
Yeah, but you didn't say where you met
Baby,
her at. Where did you meet her at? Like a club or at the gas
baby,
station?
baby, I had met Diane, right?
hmm
And I had said she had told me one thing, don't let her baby that I had already said I had been seeing her baby sister, but I didn't know that they were sisters. And then I
hmm
had said, I specified, I said, uh, saying when I had when she let me see her baby sister, right? And then I didn't know who she was. Then I had said when she was telling me about what I was telling her, 'cause I said I just holler at women. I said I should be a hoe mother.
I just feel like like you be having some adventures, and I be
Yeah,
wondering how you
but
come across some of the people that you come across. Like it's amazing. Like like
yeah, it's amazing.
it's like amazing randomness that turns into adventures.
Amazing ramming. It's just amazing and ramming around, and it comes to another adventurous.
Yeah, like it's just good. And
You got some
I
very say,
mean,
sister, you got some very choice words.
yeah, because I mean, things can be very random. Like I could walk down the street, come across somebody, it can turn
Yeah,
into something, possibly,
yeah,
maybe not, right?
yeah.
And then, you know, you just,
Exactly.
I feel like things like that happen to you, like
It
just
do,
out of
baby.
nowhere.
Because like especially like when I go to feeling myself right,
hmm
and you know, and and then I attract all different shades of women.
hmm So when you dress up, you looking good, you go out there stunting and stuff. You know what I'm saying? They all
I'm the
flocking.
person. I just no, baby. I just because everybody got that in them, right?
They
If
should.
you yeah, if you present yourself, take care of yourself, right? Stuff
hmm
come to you.
hmm
Everybody, ain't just for the one person.
Okay, they just be, like you say, like I be saying, you can open the door here, dicky, 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 dicky. It's there. It's everywhere.
Yeah, like
Uh-huh.
yeah, so uh, uh yeah, but like and I have fun, right? But I'm very since like selective about who I lay down with, right?
Mhm.
Despite of me, saying being in the streets, I say it's about seven, eight, 10 women that I actually that slept with.
I mean, I guess it's not bad.
Now that say man, because man look, and then it's about a handful that I actually had oral sex with.
So have you planned though, like in your mind, had you thought like I'm gonna end up, you know, being intimate with one of these ladies? Did you have a plan for it or
No,
no?
because I knew, I'm saying they get down.
So no. Mm-mm.
No. All right. Let me like rephrase that, right?
Mhm.
Uh, because like I said, when I had met Diane, right,
Mhm.
she had good qualities and traits to me.
Mhm.
She more family oriented. You know what I'm saying? She
Yeah.
cooked me ass out. She cooked me some meals, man, out the real, right? You say this white girl can go in there and cook some shit, man. You would think she was in the black family.
Mhm. Mhm.
And
She's a good cook. Mhm.
man, she was damn good cooking. And but like you see her, you wouldn't even think that.
Boy, she was catering to you, then maybe she wanted a little bit more. Did you ever
Yeah, she
think
was
about
crazy to
that?
me. Now because at the time, right? But I could tell because when she would cook and she'll tell me stuff like, "Come sit at the table with me," right? And that
Mhm.
was for have like intimate time, But in my mind, right, I wasn't ruining it like that. But I started, feeling it when she was just, doing certain things that when she was catering to me, right,
Mhm.
and like she did like a good job, right, and I mean I acknowledge her for that, right,
Mhm.
and and then when she said don't mess with my sister, that's all she said. The only thing don't do is don't mess with my sister, right,
Mhm. And she could feel it in the air. She knew that was coming.
and then but then she still love her sister, right, and
Mhm.
knowing what her sister is capable of, right. And I would tell Diane when we, had talk right once everything had occurred. And man, she ended up coming to my house and I said, Diane, you get cat too much love, right? You know, and you try to love her unconditionally and she doesn't like reciprocate the love back like to you, you know what I'm saying? And she
Yeah.
doesn't cherish you how you cherish her, you feel me?
Yeah.
And then, I could tell she was feeling what I was saying because she kind of, dropped her head and she was thinking right,
Mhm.
you know. And like I never went into depth on what had occurred, and she kept saying, that, since she was trying to get me to admit that something had occurred. I'm like, no, cat baby. And then for that occurred when I was talking to her, right, me and her and Captain I have a couple times then, and you know, they'll be what I'm saying, drinking and shit. Then the conversation will pop up, and I'm like, man, I have fucking now one of y'all. And then they'll say little shit, right? You hear me like, yes, you did, and but I would always, saying, would never say, but they had already talked about because they sisters.
Mhm. So she already knew, but she was trying to get you to admit to it.
Uh-huh. But really, I do nothing because I mean, and now one have been sexual,
I mean,
you
but
know,
things can be emotional, right?
yeah,
And
both, uh-huh. And
psychological.
and that what it was since she made
Diane was more like emotional attached to me, and then I felt her chemistry too, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, but in my eyes, though, right? I wasn't doing nothing wrong because I'm figuring, and then hey, man, I, you know, I had love for Diane, and I still got love for her, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, when she would fix my meals, right, and it was one morning breakfast, she had fixed a good meal. I think
Mm-hmm.
she had made some homemade gravy, some biscuits, sausage, some over easy eggs, and she made me a good meal with some buttermilk rice, put some sugar on it,
Mm-hmm.
and had me a cup of coffee, and I offered to go to the couch and eat right.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, "I gotta come to the table with me and eat right." Then I could tell she wanted that quality time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could tell that she started, saying, like gain a little
She
feelings,
likes to eat at the table like a family.
Yeah, she want to be no she saying wants to she wants to be that when you do like when you got got love you want to
Yeah.
gather you want to socialize
Yeah, you want to
and
sit, commune. Let's eat at the
yeah,
table. Let's talk. Let's
uh-huh,
eat. Let's enjoy each
right
other's company.
yeah
Mm-hmm.
it come yeah
Mm-hmm.
yeah and like
Yeah.
on the food I actually liked it right
Mm-hmm.
uh-huh
Well, I mean, I feel like none of it can really come to much unless, say, for instance, like the baby sister was out the way, and
right
say you and the middle sister, she's family oriented, and you like that about her, and
uh-huh
things can grow and all that. But then you still have a wife, unless your wife is just going to accept the dynamic, and then you're going to end up with two wives, like
thought but the thing was though sincere baby and like she's my wife right
mm-hmm,
uh she's a charity nurse, right? Once a pandemic had started,
mm-hmm,
her career took her, to other fields
other places, yeah,
because at the time the nurses, was highly uh anticipated when the
and high
pandemic.
demand
Yeah,
traveling
yeah, yeah,
nurses.
yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. And that like she just left me she was here with me uh on Thanksgiving, right?
Mm-hmm.
And once she had, sort of been away, I just want that attention from a woman. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, so you basically was looking for attention when your wife was gone.
I mean, it wasn't so much me having sex with him, right?
You wanted company, like companionship.
Yeah, yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, none of this stuff can really come to something. You know that because I don't think your wife, does she want to share you in a manner? Does she want to share you with another woman?
Nah, I mean, I don't really see him want to share me with another woman, right? But how she me is, right?
Mm-hmm.
She just love anybody that love me.
That's very open minded.
Yeah, like anybody love me, man, she will love them, man.
And she
Don't
would
let people
would
do
she accept them though? Would she, like, could you move the broad in the house with y'all?
if I just wanted to, I think I could.
Oh my lord, today. I mean, it happens. Have you ever met Polly, Miss Polly?
Uh Paulette Wallace.
No. Well, she's on here. No, not Paulette Waters. There's a lady on here. Her name is Miss Polly, and it's a play on the word polyamorous, poly,
Uh-huh.
polyamory, polygamy,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, right,
And she has a couple of, so she prefers men, but she doesn't mind if the man picks a woman. But she
right.
has been, and she's in a long term relationship, so she has two partners right now, I believe.
Right.
And that's the life that she lives, and you might
Hmm.
be into that lifestyle, right? Um,
No, like I'm not baby. Look, sincere, baby. Look, right, baby. Like I love my woman, right,
mm,
and I just like the affectionate and attention that I miss when she not here.
you you like the companionship. Hmm.
You like the affectionate.
Yeah, but you know you can't keep going that way. You don't have to. Why don't you go with her when she travels?
I mean, I could, but I like Dallas so much. Like, I venture out sometimes to go travel with her. I just left California not too long ago. That was my last trip.
Yeah,
'Cause I had moved to where she was at, then she came back to where I was at, and then she was in Florida, so I do, saying, catch a plane, her and that, her and now,
yeah,
and go travel, what I'm saying? And we have good times together, and then people got their own destiny in their life, right?
yeah,
So you gotta let a bird fly. You feel me?
yeah. But if you love her, right? You got to
Yeah,
make sure that when she comes home, she's coming home to a safe environment because that's her home. That's
right.
her
She most definitely,
castle.
yeah, man. She most definitely is, right? And I would never let nobody intrude on her, or because every time I always did her wrong, the Lord
Yeah,
always paid me back 10 times. And then once
you
I went to,
definitely.
huh?
You got to make sure them two broads don't go crazy and try to.
Maybe it ain't nothing like that because, like I was telling you earlier, right? When you went to saying, you need to block them, I'm like, nah, baby, because I can't get them an indication that I'm on top of their game.
Yeah, this
You
whole
feel
thing
me?
is just it. It's mind blowing, but I understand it, right? Because people do get lonely. People want to feel the comfort of other
Yeah,
people.
yeah. And then like, but see, like, like, man, that won't, especially man, when you've been catered to by a woman, right?
Hmm.
You know, uh, and like I was telling my neighbor, right, man, when you've been catered to, man, and you got a woman, man, that been, at your ear like the man in your ear call,
Hmm.
and they like when they give a person alimony, mm, they ain't giving them alimony because the person got the money. They've been accustomed to a certain lifestyle,
Hmm.
and it's hard to break away from that, right? When you've been accustomed to living like this, it ain't because they doing it. You know what I'm saying? For the, what I'm saying, to try to hurt the other person, because this person been making them accustomed to live a certain way.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
You
But you do
know,
know it can become dangerous, right?
like what?
Anytime you have multiple emotions going by several different women, and when I
No,
say
no,
several, because
man, I wasn't saying about that, right? I was saying
mm,
about, when you've been accustomed to certain things, right? I was thinking about,
yeah,
you know, um, I was giving like an example, you know, you went to drifting out to other women. And like I said, it wasn't never about multiple women. It was about me being accustomed to being having that like affection.
yeah, but it does spill over to other women because, of course, you're not looking for the affection of other men. You're looking for the affection of other women because that you are heterosexual and you like women, right? The
Mm,
company of
mm.
women. And I'm saying that your wife it must be good to you when she's home and stuff. She's cooking for
Yeah,
you. She's being affectionate. All those things, correct?
exactly.
Okay. So, and there's an emotional tie there, is what I'm
Mm,
saying. So when
Right.
she's not there and you go get emotional tie with another woman, because whether you believe it or not, you have emotional ties with two other women right now.
Yeah, uh-huh.
And so when you have like all these, dynamics with
Right.
several women, which
Uh-huh.
meaning not couple, because couple is two, several be more
Right.
than two, right?
Right.
When you
Right.
have a few women in play, emotions can run high, and
Exactly,
then
baby.
somebody's going to feel
Feel some
like
type of way.
they're not getting the best of you, or,
Or the good for
all
you.
the things, right? And
Right, 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 right.
and the next thing you know, this is when, you know there's knocks at doors,
Uh-huh.
people are running their mouth.
Right.
Things start,
That's
all
true.
the like things will come to a head. And
Yeah.
so I'm saying that you need to be very careful with this
It's me.
dynamic, because though you feel
Yeah.
like you're just getting some
Attention.
comforting,
And then like feelings are being
yeah,
involved.
people's emotions are being played with. And then on top of
Mm-hmm.
that, your wife could quite possibly say, "Hey, I know you call me and you let me know you're around this person and that person, but I didn't know it got like this. And what the hell you been doing when I'm gone?" And then now you got something else on your hands, because now it's messing with your home base.
Right. And then, baby, and like I was telling my friend girl, right?
Mhm.
Uh I was talking to her, right?
Mhm.
And she was basically, asking me, uh, freak see what the hoes at, right? I'm like, peaches lip, baby. I would never, have a woman intrude on my woman home, right?
Mhm.
And I can do that, right? But I don't feel like God will bless me, you know,
Yeah. I mean, but somewhat like if you brought the women to your house, that is an intrusion.
no, because listen, right? Because I mean, it's an intrusion, right? I mean,
Mhm.
for like me, let another woman, uh, let another woman explore my woman, dominion, right?
Yeah. Like that's
A
your woman's
domain,
castle, so
yeah, a domain. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I mean, like I'm saying, when you look at it, right, that's a form of disrespect, right?
Mhm. The facts.
So therefore, I agree that and I acknowledge that point, right?
Mhm.
And like I said, I was just basically, oh, my head institute. I forget some money, baby. But look,
I think you did too much. But now I'm tired though, Freaky. See, I have to get off of here. I'm gonna be live again, but you come back around. But listen to what I'm saying to you.
I tell you,
Get your hoes in check.
no, I ain't got no hole, baby. Don't say that,
Okay.
please.
Well, those two women, you need to diffuse that situation and diffuse it quickly. And
I
don't let
know
it run over to your household.
that's
You're
true,
gonna
baby.
have to keep your mind, keep the perspective of what you really want. The way you talk like a man who want his woman, like with meaning your wife, right? You want your wife and you want to keep your wife. But there's one girl over there, the Diane broad. She acts like a wife, and I
Yeah,
think she's looking for a little something more. And she's upset because her baby sister, is intruding on the dynamic that you have with her,
her,
right? So that right there lets you know there's an attachment. And if
sensory,
you them sisters are
sensory,
probably fighting.
sensory. Listen, right, man. Oh man, listen, right,
Hmm.
listen, right. I'm finna subscribe to you.
Oh well, thank you. I appreciate it.
You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying, right? Because, man, listen, baby. I ain't never felt this good talking with somebody so moderate, so much.
Oh,
No, this is what I'm saying, right? So much, man, companionship, so much, companionship, moderate, well rounded, and getting me to bring the best out of me, right? And I like your conversation.
Oh, thank you.
I like how you think.
Thank you so much
Mm.
because a lot of people don't. Well, not a lot of people, but some people feel away. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I want a man continue to explore this journey with you. And I like, and I hear what you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
At the last point, you said, when you were saying how the woman, uh, you used the words just now, but I had got caught up on me saying what I was gonna tell you.
You got to think about how, how you want to be treated. So just imagine, say, your wife was in the same dynamic. I mean, would you
Mm.
respect it? Would you appreciate it? Would you like it? I don't think so.
Yeah,
And then
baby.
also, the women came to your house. That's a
Right,
violation. So you're going to have to like really think this through, maybe cut off some things in a way that is best way without people acting so crazy. I understand about treading lightly. I tread
yeah,
lightly with a lot of people because I don't want things to blow up a certain way, but sometimes you can't get around that. Sometimes
yeah.
it's just going to be what it's going to be. But I would get it done quickly.
Right. But now listen, sister, you used a word a while ago.
Mhm.
You told me I got the damn what that word you a while ago. If I
Uh,
start giving you all your accolades,
no,
you said right before that, right?
I can't remember because I be saying stuff and then, but
No,
I mean what
no,
I say, but I just
no.
don't know what I said specifically.
You said like a real powerful word, right? It had resonated in my mind, right?
Hmm.
We'll have to do something. Uh, how was it? The freeze. You said something right, and
Oh,
then
diffuse the situation. You're gonna have to do something
yeah,
about it
quickly. Yeah, you said I do it quickly, right?
quickly because you got a sister that really cares about you, and she's more like a wife, right? The way she conducts herself is like a family-oriented woman. Like she would be like a wifey material situation, right? And then
Right,
you have another one who's more out there, but they both are ladies that, you know, get it how they live, right?
right.
But obviously, the one in the middle is looking for a little bit more. And that's why she's having the battles she's having with her baby sister. And it's behind you. You are the ties that bind, you are the common denominator. But you have a wife. And
Right.
unless you're going to practice a polyamory type of situation, polygamous lifestyle, and
I
your
think
wife is going to be accepting of that, then you're going to have to you're gonna have to like cut the ties. You're gonna have to stop it because eventually, because women, look, let me tell you something about women.
But tell me.
Women can get jealous. We can get
Right.
jealous, right? And
Mm,
some of us are not as rational as others, right? It's in a sense of
mhm,
that we
right.
can't contain our emotions and then we'll
Mhm,
act the thing out in the moment thinking that it's the right thing to do and reflect on
mhm,
it later and be looking like a fool, and
right.
feeling like a fool. But
Right.
you don't want the outburst to happen because it will happen. And then you will have women knocking on your door, telling your wife all kinds of stuff. It's going to escalate to something, and then you might be out of a wife and a happy
Mhm,
life. Do you want to
right.
be out of a
Mhm.
wife and a happy life?
Now, 'cause listen, since your chickens are right,
Mm,
that what we fancy earlier, right? And
mm,
because women y'all mature quicker than men's, right?
mm.
And so what I was telling you earlier, right? That I never had, and by me doing what I did, they could take that as a part of being intimate, right? You feel me?
Mhm.
I, I'm taking it as a part of me that just how you want to specify, right? But I ain't taking it to that level because I feel like we not intimate because it wasn't no like no type of chemistry. What I feel, but to them, it could be that though. You hear me?
Yeah. No, you're intimate with them. You might have not been physical, but the intimacy is there.
Right. And then, well, in my mind, right, I never viewed it like that, right?
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But when I go to think about it, right, they made it view it like that, right? Well,
Well,
and
definitely the middle sister does, Diana, because like she's cooking for you. She's like setting the table. Come sit down. Let's eat together. Like that is an intimacy in of itself. To sit
right,
with
uh
your
huh,
man, have
right,
dinner.
uh-huh.
It's very family
You know what I'm
esque.
saying? Then, like, it's considered like affectionate too, right?
Oh what?
It's considered affectionate.
Oh, it's a very affectionate, right? She's being affectionate towards you.
Yeah.
Um, and she's like, and it's more than because
Just
because
yeah,
sex is sex, right? Like one can have
right,
sex with somebody and they can be invested and not be invested.
right,
But it's the little things that create intimacy in a relationship.
right. It
The
like
holding hands and
yeah,
cuddling together and eating
right,
together, and that forms bonds. So a bond, she's forming a bond with you, and that's
right.
why she's upset about the little sister. Because the little
Uh,
sister is messing around with somebody she feels there's a potential with. But if
uh,
there's no potential there, really in truth, you're first of all, that's a form of cruelty. I feel like when you
yeah, it is.
engage in
It,
things with people that you
yeah,
know that's not going to go nowhere, and then
right,
also you're putting your wife in a situation because what if one of these women snap off, lose their mind, get upset about behind it, and then come after her behind your actions?
right. And then, wait, you said something bad, right? That's a form of cruelty on my
Yeah,
behalf because I never should have had like engaged in that.
you really shouldn't because you're like you kind of know when somebody's starting to draw into you,
Right, uh-huh,
and they want more, and they will give
right,
you signals to the fact that they want more.
yeah. And then,
And the fact
like
that
I
she's
said,
fighting with her sister behind you should be an
yeah,
indication
like I
that
said,
she wants
yeah,
more.
and then, like I had told you, sister, baby, when she had
Mm.
asked me to go to the table with her to eat, right? Because normally, I would just get my food and just go to the couch, right?
No, let's sit at the table and let's eat.
And then,
Let's talk.
then I had called it in, right?
Hmm.
And what you had said just now, right? That's a form of cruelty, right? And you said it right because I never even should have did that, right?
Well, no, you should just never, like, if it's just very surface, then you need to keep it surface. But
And then
I
see
think
this,
people don't know when they go into things like this what they're creating.
uh
But
huh,
you keep doing it, and then the more you meet with a person, the more you spend time with them, the more you become a little bit more knowledgeable of them and more connected, and so on and so forth. Because you're building something, you're building a
relationship,
relationship,
right?
whether
And
you
see, like,
realize it or not.
listen, say, listen, right, sister,
Mm,
say about me and Cameron, right? Talking to you, you hear me?
mm-hmm.
And the type of uh, the type of like the energy that I'm feeling with you now, right?
Well, don't get too energized with my
No,
ass.
no, hold on, right? I mean, I be talking to you, right? I feel,
I
what I'm
get what
saying?
you're saying. You enjoy talking to me,
Yeah,
which I don't mind talking.
and then this is what I'm saying, right? And you give me all the traits of a good woman, right?
Well, thank you. I hope I am. I
And then,
believe I am.
you know what? Like now, right? And you know what? When you try and do right, you hear me? Because I feel like a woman, man, she like when a man explain himself right and you go into depth with it with her, they find that very like attractive, you know what I'm saying? And then you can explain yourself and also be receptive to what they saying, right?
Hmm.
and that's a form of man. That's our relationship story, right?
Well, it'll start that way, but a person has to be you wanting that person or whatever the case may be.
Right.
But listen to what I'm saying because I'm giving it heavy eyed and I'm tired
Okay,
and I
baby.
gotta end this. But listen to what I'm
Okay.
saying. You
Okay.
need to you need to figure out what's going on with them two broads, and you need to solve that issue
I'm done with
before
them,
you
sister.
before it before it explodes in your face.
You just, ma'am. But look, sincere, like I was
Mm-hmm.
saying to you earlier, right? Then I'm gonna let you go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said earlier, right? I can't just, you know what I'm saying, jump shift. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know if they emotionally attached or they mad or but it's some type of emotions, all right?
Yeah, but you're a man. Figure it out. Figure it
Yeah,
out. You're a
yeah.
human being too, so you should be able to
Thank you,
figure it
thank
out.
you. I thank you, man. And man, you the best person I've talked to that I had an understanding with. And I want to say thank you. And
You're welcome. You're always
uh,
welcome to come over here, Freaky C. And I was happy that like Mo 3 Sector came through today. Well, they do.
you did earlier,
They do.
but I ain't
But
gonna
I
come
seen
back to
Mahaya, Bimp,
you
and you, and I
did.
was like, back to back, like, oh, hey, Mo 3
Really?
Sector in the house.
And then you know what? It seemed like when I had popped up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I told you earlier, I said I was just remember I had said I said I just happened to your name, and I had to recognize your name, right?
Mm-hmm. I
And
mean, I must be in the algorithm. That's good.
but no, baby, I had been saying your name a while back, right?
Mm.
Yeah, yeah, under my feed, and also under my feed, and also when I would go, press like the live, see who live, right?
Mm.
I had been saying your name, sincere. I think it was said something like something,
Sincere
Malama.
Saida. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, uh-huh. And cause it was sincere with like with a C, right? Hasida?
No, what it S.
Yeah, it's like SIND.
SINCERE.
Yeah, uh-huh. And I haven't seen it, right? And
Mm.
so tonight I was just like inquisitive, you know what I'm saying? And
Well, it's
I had
good that I thought maybe I got shared out in the Mo 3 sector or something because it was very unique because like Mahay came through and
well
then,
tonight,
yeah, because right before you came, Mahay was there and then you
okay,
popped up and then Bent popped up. So I thought maybe because IGT, she shares me out from time to time. So I'm like, did I get shared out or something? But it
right.
was like, whenever Mo 3 Sector comes through, I'll be happy to see y'all because I used to do a lot of Mo 3 Sector commentary,
But
but I
uh,
fell back after a while because there was a lot of this, like,
yeah.
herpes and talk about different weird stuff going on for a minute.
Yeah,
I said, I'm
yeah,
done.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I think, baby, look, right. Um,
Mm-hmm.
man, baby, man, my God, baby. Man, you a sweet lady, right?
Thank you. And you've been getting away with it because I don't usually let the mean folk call me baby or nothing like that. But I
No,
know that's how. No, but I know
yeah,
that's how you talk, though. I
no,
know
yeah,
how you
yeah,
talk.
yeah, 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 yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
and I want to thank you, right? And man,
You're
I
welcome.
really, I really sincerely appreciate your talk with me, right? I take it to heart. I
You
felt
think about
everything.
what I say, though.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
I'm not gonna tell you nothing wrong. At least I try not to tell people the wrong thing if
yeah,
I give some kind of advice, if you will, for lack of a better word right now. But if I tell
yeah.
you something, I want to tell you what's right, not what's
Right,
wrong.
exactly because I felt your energy, right? And I can tell when you were talking to me, and then when my energy had shifted a little bit, and I was trying to get you to really figure out who I was and see that I wasn't just fabricating nothing, right? And then once you seen that, right, and then I felt your energy, switch back. No, you know what I'm saying? Because it like I had read, because you trying to really see was I actually fabricating a story or was I being like sincere? And then once you realize that I could tell how your energy, right? Because you was already like sincere from like the beginning, right?
Mm,
But then, in the course of our I mean, then I say relationship, and in the course of our communication,
mm,
you were trying to really see if I was, going, shift. And then Camille had said that what Vlad do, he'll ask you a question, then he'll come back to you, right? Because I said he was like condescending. And you said, no, I ain't condescending, but I would use that as an example because, people can, not saying that they want to see because they like journalists, you know what I'm saying? So they want to see because they study this, right? And this they art.
hmm.
So they want to see
I
if you
do
don't.
ask questions, though. I do, because I be wanting to
Yeah,
understand where people are coming from.
coming
I don't,
from, and
you
then,
know,
and then, but then also the right, you trying to know if it's the truth or how a person coming at you, right?
how
And
true,
then
true or not it is. Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
true.
and then once I had shifted, then I kept like repeating myself, right, and tell you what I had said, and then you had just I mean I ain't gonna say you open up, right, but you started to really understand me then, right?
Well, I was getting more details about the situation so I can
Right.
respond to it properly. I At first I thought you were just running around
Yeah, telling like a
like,
lie.
yeah, like it was like just they were
Yeah, like some
in,
bull
you
crap.
about to get set up by the hookers and stuff. But then I realized that there's some relationship dynamics going on here. But still, do not ride your bike in the middle of the night to meet up with
I'm
those
not, baby.
women.
So you say like this
Um,
shit, looking like, uh,
but you know why I'm saying that, right? Because women can be
yeah,
vindictive.
yeah, baby. I said that earlier. Remember I said that,
Hmm. So don't
but
do that.
that's it. Listen, right? I'm gonna listen, sure. I don't
Hmm.
want to talk to you no more because I'm getting addicted to you.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
sure. You probably won't be
I'm,
the first one on this app.
I'm
Just
doing,
don't get
baby.
crazy.
I'm not. I'm not. I probably got I'm on right. And and I'm gonna try my best to not to come on your live again.
No, you can come through if you want to,
No, I
but
mean, yeah.
lately I've been talking about
What you talking
primarily
about?
beef sector stuff. But
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sick of these. I'm sick of them Negroes because they getting on my nerves with things. I just don't
You,
even know. I gotta go into a whole different realm.
you gone.
I'm trying to find something interesting. I'm not interested anymore. Like I don't know what's
Right.
happening.
Cause sometimes like you grow in life, right? And because like your mindset, right? Uh
Mm,
I don't think I
but
never been to the beat sector. I never I don't think I never like encountered them. If I have, it was like you know what I'm saying, it wasn't my attention, right? And
mm,
from what I'm able to gather from you, right, you're a very rounded woman, got a very high
I think I
intellect.
just been around a lot of ignorance, and I'm just tired.
Yeah, where it is. Come here, you know what? Because you on the journey, right?
Mm,
And and then you probably put yourself in a position to where you trying to be a help to people, right? And you know what I'm saying, subjecting yourself to bull crap, which you should have to even go through, right? And like the same thing I was doing, I was subjecting myself to stuff that people that even see like the best of me, right? But you brought the best out of me tonight.
no, I'm glad I did.
Yeah, like
I,
you
you
did.
know, that makes me feel really good. I appreciate that.
You brought the
I
best out
really
of me
do.
tonight, right? I hope, man, you keep the live up, right? And let people, man, really see the intellectual side of me, right?
Oh no, I'm not gonna take the live down. People will be able to see the live. I
Yeah,
mean,
because
you
you
know,
definitely need to
sometimes
keep
they
it up.
skim through because this live is kind of long, and so
Yeah, it's long because really
long
I had to talk
lives
to
they
you.
be like, oh my
Yeah,
god, you know.
but actually you can clip it.
Oh, I know they have it where you can like take little clips from it. I haven't
Uh-huh.
done that yet, and but I
You
think I'll
should
start doing that.
because like what we talked about tonight, right? I think that was very this the best I ever done talked right on YouTube.
Well, I'm glad this is best. But you can't discount Mysterious. You have good
I'm not, no,
conversations with Mysterious.
no, I'm not discounting like Mysterio or B-Way, right?
Or yeah, and B Way.
I'm not because they're my best proteges, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what they call it? My best ally, right?
Yeah. They're your allies, your
Mm,
buddies up in here,
I
yeah.
got high respect for 'em, right? And they show
Mm-hmm.
me love too, right? But I'm just saying for like my intellectual side, right?
Mm-hmm.
You did that.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad somebody enjoyed my company. And I think I actually enjoyed everybody's company tonight. Though some people think that I talked to him. Well, Young, he probably thinks I don't want him around, but I like Young. It's just that
Mm,
sometimes I can't take his trolling because I
right.
be serious in the moment. I want to talk about something, but I do enjoy everybody who hits my link and that people that come by. I think I'm starting to enjoy the people who come by now a little bit more. The ones that are coming by now, opposed to people who had came by in the past because it seemed like they were always trying to keep up some mess. But right now it's kind of low key and laid back, and I'm actually able to have conversations, and that I'm enjoying that a little bit more. With a little
And
revving
listen,
here and there, but not too much.
hey, Missy Cyril,
Hmm.
uh, what time are you going live?
Oh, again, I
You
don't know because I don't schedule my lives. Just
don't?
subscribe and put your notifications on
Mm,
because I just pop up randomly at any
are you
time.
do?
I,
Okay,
I
then.
don't I don't have a set I don't have a set time or date. I just pop up, and then maybe that's another thing. Maybe I need to get more, you know,
Okay,
regimented or something.
okay. So I'm gonna subscribe you, and like I said, I had to go to my feed to see you because I couldn't find you in my algorithm, right?
Hmm.
And but at first, when I was just clicking at first, right, I had found you first, right? And then when I had a guy off the phone, and so I will call you back. I went to check again, but I couldn't find. So I went down my feed, and but I would love for you if you can, right?
Mm.
Uh, so because talking to you, I feel well rounded, and I got a mixed emotions, right?
But mixed emotions about the women.
No, baby, not about them.
Mm.
With you hear me?
Oh, with me. Oh well, don't get emotional with me.
No. I said I got mixed emotions.
Hmm. Yeah, it's like a bag of emotions.
Yeah, and because like I can hear saying in your voice, right?
Hmm.
I can hear my woman, I can hear my friend, I can hear my sister, I can hear my mother, I can hear my home girl. Uh, you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I think you have had the sincere effect. Okay,
Yeah,
but you're gonna be okay. Keep coming by and you'll get a
I,
chance, and we'll talk about more. Plus I can hear about your adventures, like what's going on.
yeah, and listen, right? You know what? With you, sincere,
Hmm.
uh, I'm just like talk to you about prosperity. Because I feel like I was very transparent with you, right?
Hmm.
They want to get one emotion with you. Uh, I feel like, man, you can be a major asset to me, right?
How
And
so?
taking out all my mixed emotions, right? And just get that one emotion. You hear me?
I'm about to start charging y'all. I mean, I be helping. Look,
You
I'm
like
about to
you
start charging you Negroes.
man, look, baby, I don't want to give you no money. I mean, that ain't nothing, right?
I
You know
think
what
if
I'm
I go online, I could probably get a psychology degree in 5 minutes. They'll give me a certificate.
saying? Like, listen, right? And then what I'm saying is, right, being baby honest with you, right? I just, what I'm saying, I don't want to have no freaking sick.
Just said freaky Steve go to bed.
She crazy girl.
My mind is telling you to go to bed. I will talk to you again.
Okay, now listen, right?
Hmm.
Okay, y'all. I'm finna go to bed. I'm finna tell you something very important, right? Yeah,
Okay.
I want her to take this to her, right? Uh, I don't want to have mixed emotions with you. I just want to have one set of emotion with
Mm,
you because a lot of times in life you can deter from the mission at hand, and you can pass it up because you ain't looking at the mission at hand. You looking at other assets, right? Of what the mission
hmm
is, and talking to you tonight, right? Like explaining myself, going through all them emotions, right, and battling, saying battling my emotions, right, with you,
hmm
and knowing what you really capable of, what I'm saying, despite, what I'm saying, what I'm feeling, but really knowing, what I'm saying, what how you could be an asset, what I'm saying, to me or me to you. And I don't know how you view me, but how I view you is right.
hmm
I got to overcome my mixed emotions and get that one in particular emotion that I need to set on you. You feel me?
You
And
know, I don't know why Cam talk too much just came to my mind right now. Emotions make you cry sometimes. They do. But you don't get emotional. Just settle on one thought and think friendly.
and then listen, right? And then that's why I'm at it with you, right?
Hmm.
I'm going, saying, override my emotions, right? And set the motion that I feel like is beneficial, really, to the both of us. You hear me?
Hmm.
And yeah, now for real, because
Hmm.
it been a lot of time I done talked on this air, right?
Hmm.
And I never had these emotions with nobody on this air like this, right? And with you, I just want you as a man. Excuse me, love, call you a man, right? Um, with you, man, I need you as a strong support system. That's it.
Well, let's see. Okay, because Freaky, see, we don't know each other too well. I'm
No,
not quite certain where
no,
you're going with it. But
no,
I
no,
think what
no.
you're saying, but listen, I think what you're saying to me is that you want to be a friend unto me. And that's fine.
Yeah, yeah, and listen, right? A support system. Let me go into there, right? And then I'm weak done
Mm-hmm.
for like you know support system, right? How you had, what I'm saying, man, you dug into me so deep tonight, right? And you brought out the best in me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I would love to have your support system, you know what I'm saying? And no funny bunny stuff. The same way as my sister, Scope Mysterious, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I did her wrong because when she put me on, right, God forgive me. God forgive me, Lord. Please forgive me, Lord. And she gave me a platform, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I got big headed.
Well, you shouldn't do that.
I
But
did that.
listen, but listen, I am tired. I do want to go to sleep. But
Okay,
listen to
okay.
what I'm saying for you. See, you're welcome to come over here. And I don't have a big following, if you will, and a whole bunch of
Let's talk about
numbers,
that.
but You're welcome to come over.
Okay, then I don't care about that, sweetheart. Man, God bless you. I'm definitely for
God
the hit.
bless you too. But I
I'm
gotta
definitely for
go
the
because
hit.
I'm gonna fall asleep on you. I'm very
Okay,
tired.
okay, baby, go and go to bed, then, sweetheart.
All right. Good night.
And then good night. Good night.
All
Good
right.
night.
Good night. Oh, I am so tired now. This 8 hours and 32 minutes. The hell was I thinking? What is wrong with me? I got these lives cannot be long like this no more. This has to stop. 2 hours top. Like from here on out, 2 hours top. I can't do this no more. I'm so tired. But I did enjoy my time with Freaky C and Goosey crazy ass and the geese came in here trying to attack me. I should like get I need to do like trigs where he like has like what is it? He does like a banner for each person. So when a person comes up and he knows them, he puts their banner up. And maybe I'll just have some geese flying for Goosey ass. Shit. And who else comes? Then I'll have something for Young. Maybe I'll just have like a man laughing profusely. But that is Trig's thing. But I don't want to take his thing. But I just think it's awesome when he introduces people. But anyways, I had a good time. I just subscribed. Okay, thank you, Freaky C. I enjoyed your company. I really did. I appreciated your time. I'm tired now. So, but let me wrap it up. Thank you, Sister Jackie. This is my mod. She been hanging in, and so is my boo. Y'all been hanging in with me. My Lord. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I really do. All right, I'm up out of here. I'll see y'all later. Oh, I think I'll probably fall asleep listening to the Shenanigans on the YouTube, but I gotta go to sleep. I'll see y'all later. Bye bye. I found my outro. Okay, there it is. Bye, y'all.